guys can see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Wow.
Moist maniacs?
My name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for being late again. Hi, my name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for losing the bet again.
Welcome to the rice fields, motherfucker!
Yo! What up, chat? How's it going, guys?
Never occurred on this planet before.
Good to see you. Muted? Don't you troll me. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Good to see you, chat. No autographs, people. Yes, please stand back, please. No autographs, no autographs. Good to see you guys. I hope you're having an amazing weekend so far. We had a longer stream yesterday. Just went for, I think, a little over 9.5 hours, and then it got me behind on some stuff I wanted to do yesterday. So then I slept late again, as always. But I'm here now. And we're gonna play some Noita today. I hope you're excited for some Noita. We're gonna be starting off with some Twitch integration, since you guys didn't get any the other day. You guys were lacking some TI, and then maybe we'll check out if Solar did an update to Power Words. I think the whole thing is supposed to be functioning correctly now. I don't think there was like a total revamp or anything. He just fixed a couple little errors that it was having, I think. So we may have to check it in on that again. If you don't know what Power Words is, that's Noita where it's connected to my microphone. So chat tries to trigger off me to say certain words, which end up leading me into a trap. You'll see, it'll make sense when we get there. I like the confidence of Dunk. Sounds like you're getting ready for a good night. Thank you there, Rack. Appreciate you. No, I'm just always excited to get to hang out with you guys. Usually that's where I get my energy. When I first wake up, I usually crawl my way over to the computer like a little zombie or some shit. And then whenever I first turn on the stream or getting like everything ready, you know, I'm always so slow. And then but I know when we go live, you guys are here to hang out and just bring that good energy. And then from there, I'm like, okay, I feel the sweat flowing. I feel the sweat. And then usually I get a little pepped up, get some of that energy. So thank you guys for being here. Thanks for being the energy, the sweat chat. Appreciate you. In fact, Nauki hitting us with a prime 25-monther. Nauki, sub dude. Thank you for being the first sub of the day. Nauki was ready to get his sweat on. Come on, at last. Came for the moist, stayed for the mob. Zippers with the brand new tier 1 sub. Welcome into the moist mob there, Zippers. To the sweaty fam. He's sweating with the best of them now. Thank you, Zippers, for the kindness. Thank you. Dunk getting showered with the golden train. I can't tell. Is this the classic just yellow train that has been happening lately? Or is this a Kappa train? I don't even know anymore. They desensitized me to it's just a yellow train. Is a piss train? Is that the new question now? You just say piss train or Kappa train? They're both piss trains. That's the secret. Great news. I'm getting my parents' old TV for my bedroom. Now I can watch you on 50-ish inch TV. Looking forward to Twitch on the big screen. Whoa, that's a little. You may want to put a piece of paper over wherever. Wait, hold on. My corner is normally down there. Wait, hold on. Yeah, down there. So get a piece of paper because I don't think a sticky note's gonna work anymore with a 50-ish inch TV. Golden shower. Dunk missed it. Okay, no, I understand. You're saying yellow. Piss, golden shower. Okay. I see the degenerate lines that you're connecting there. Maito with a 13-month or 13 reasons why. 13 reasons why to sweat. 13 reasons why to resub. I guess so, Maito. Thank you for lucky number 13. You know what's crazy? Hold on. I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened 13 months ago, but Maito, Vizard Rob, and Esquire all did 13-month resubs. All just tier 1 13-month resubs at the same time. Something significant happened 13 months ago. I don't know what it was, but hell yeah. Maito, Esquire, Vizard Rob, thank you guys. Appreciate all the support. The 13, lucky number 13. Explosion. Oh god, Vizard's a weeb too. This is even worse. Getting worse. Explosion. Some event stream? Could have been 13 months ago. So it's in December, so it'd been last year in November. I don't know. I didn't get to go live to the first shop. No, we have not done the first shop of the day now, Sukin. So let me get it prepped, actually. I was getting distracted by all the support from chat. The funny thing with getting my parents' old TV is that my Christmas present to them was a 72-inch TV. Wait, actually? Wait, so then what you do is you repurpose that 72-inch TV, you put it on the other wall. Boom, Gigabrain.
You've had 13 months to figure out who's a winner.
Oh, I already know. You're already on. There's a list. I'm just waiting for the right moment to hand it to the FBI. We know all the weebs.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now.
When did all
He
these
is
100Ks happen
launched.
yesterday? Did I notice all of these? Schuster, Snatch and Sniff, Corb, Medanes, David, Nug, Monster Muppets, Chrisen. Oh, I remember Monster Muppets. He had the kind message. He had the really nice one. There was a lot of them yesterday. What are the 50Ks? 50Kers? Mystery? Aggro? Oh yeah, I finally have 50K points, and I was thinking about a message I could put there, but then I realized I probably never hear Dunk read it. 19 hours ago. All right. Well played, sir. Wait, unless they're here at this moment in which... Let's see. No. God damn it. Rat Feed, D Carry, Ricky and Gingerbread. And then we got these other ones. Yeah, we're looking good. They called it. They did fucking call that one, actually. That was quite impressive. They're a genius. Quite a few 10Kers yesterday. The thing is, because you guys were prepping for that one cat on the head cosmetic, you needed your sweat banks filled up. Hold on, almost prepared. And all right, sweat deposits are now open. You can deposit whatever sweats you need. If you don't know where the sweat deposits are, it's right below where you type in the chat. Look right below it, you'll see your channel points. Click the channel points. Boom, you see the sweat deposits. Magic. Dunk never reads chat. I always read chat there, Kaj. Always. I went to force buy the cat cosmetic and you closed the shop. Then I went to bed and cried myself to sleep. Oh, come on. If you were late on a force buy, that's impressive. Late on a force buy, that's like, you know, I had you have like a 5 or 10 minute window there sometimes. Sometimes I'm like literally go to the bathroom, grab a drink of water. How do you miss that one? I had to check my backpack to see if I had it already. Don't you? Come on. How many cosmetics do you own? Type exclamation mark backpack right now, Orange Moose. How many cosmetics do you own to lose track of it? Surely you got that backpack memorized. 179 items owned. Okay, maybe it's a little girthier than I thought it would be. maybe you own a little bit more than I thought you did. Okay, I see you, Orange. I see you, dude. I thought he was gonna be like 25. I was like, yeah, look at this little scrub. This little peasant. He's actually looted. Well, that reminds me, I need to see what, because Invincible apparently has a season I haven't seen, I'm pretty sure. At least one season I haven't seen. Just kind of fell out of love with that show, I guess. Nobody's been talking about it. Holy shit, he's got a lot of these. A lot of neck. In fact, today's cosmetic is another one that goes on the neck / outfit kind of layer, you know? Okay. You can use the shop item link. You can use the shop item link to check if you own the item if you are logged in. Hey, there you go. Miksu with the pro tip. Just whenever you type exclamation mark shop item, no spaces, it will give you a link to the shop item of the day. And if you're logged in, actually, let me see how that works exactly. So if I because it'll be red. If it's red, it means you don't own it. Correct? Yeah, see, logged in as DunkOrSlam. Is the Path of Exile Blender Edition cosmetic gonna be released, or was that just a meme? Destroy us all. No, not the Blender Edition one, but the other. I'm pretty sure that one was just a meme because it's a. I think it was Miksu. Somebody was trolling with that one. But the other one is an actual cosmetic that'll come out because apparently it's like yin and yang. You're supposed to have them both. Sin and what was the other one called? Innocence and Sin. Yeah, so we got one of them so far. The other one will come out with Path of Exile 2 1.0. What would it take for you to trade some of your cosmetics? Me? What are you looking at? What you peeping over here? What you peeping? The crappy thing is I can't buy from the shop because our current system is supposed to use sweat, and my sweat's kind of like cheated sweat because it's the streamer gets infinity. So I gotta wait for DunkBot 2.0 to properly use the system, for myself at least. Even I have to wait for DunkBot 2.0 chat, but the event cosmetics, I am able to take part in those reasonably.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
You're a cheater. What? I don't cheat in. Hey, everybody, even me. Their backpack is legitimate. Tweenaga with the 24-monther says sweating for 2 years, sweating for 2 years straight. Chair looks awful and needs to be deep cleaned. Oh, that bad boy probably smells delicious. Straight up delicious. Tweenaga, thank you for the 2 years. I appreciate you. You know what? All you gotta do is, you know, like with older people, sometimes they put that plastic on their couch. It used to be like, I don't know if that's a thing these days, but it used to be a stereotype back in the day. Old people putting like plastic over their couches. Just do that with your chair. So every time you sit down, it's like, quick, quick, quick. But then it doesn't absorb the sweat. Genius, right? Genius. R-Type with a 14-monther. Just dancing. R-Type's just feeling it. R-Type, thank you for the 14 months of sweat. Plastic over couches and shag on the toilet seats. Dude, that one blows my mind. The shag on the toilet seat, plastic on the couches, I'm not saying it's good, but I'm like, I get it. I get where they're coming from, because they're just like, I want it to be pristine. But it's like, yeah, but you just have the plastic on the couch for so long that by the time you get rid of it, you take the plastic off and you're like, hey, I'm getting rid of the couch. But shag on the toilet seat is actually disgusting. That's fucked up. But that is a thing. That was a thing. People are like, don't you hate that cold toilet seat? That is why we have the fuzzy toilet seats. So that it will keep your butt warm while you're on the toilet. It's like, ugh. Let's get a sponge to put on that rim of that toilet. What could go wrong? Just don't shit on the seat.
I really wish you guys.
What are you talking about? No, that's what it's there for. It doubles as toilet paper. Was I using it wrong at my grandma's the whole time? Oh shit. Oh fuck. Ugh. Nasty. No wonder my grandma never invited me back. Andrew with a 28-monther. Work. VOD. Work. Eat, sleep, eat. I hope you really aren't having to work to the limit like that, Andrew. I hope that you're actually getting a little time to yourself so that you don't go crazy, because sometimes you just mentally, you got to be chilling on your own, relaxing, enjoying life. So I hope you're doing okay, Andrew. It's good to see you for the 28-month resub. Good seeing you. And don't work too hard, my friend. Work just hard enough to get the job done so that you can enjoy life. That's what it's all about. Reaching the minimum expectations, baby. C's get degrees. Dunk craps on the seat and pisses in the sink. In what foul environment was he raised? This is not true. These are lies. This is slander. 50 hours overtime last 4 weeks. What? Susaner, 50 hours overtime. Are you leaving work? Are you sleeping at work? What's happening there? Dude. What dunk means is work just hard enough to forge your subscriptions to me. Exactly. George gets it. Every streamer knows you got to keep your community working just enough so that you can stand on top of them. Stand on their shoulders and survive. Just enough. No, everybody knows they do. Around here, always prioritize taking care of yourself. I will survive. I mean, I really enjoy being a streamer, but I will always. I have backup plans. I'm not a one plan kind of guy. I even have a beautiful degree that hangs on the wall and has never served a purpose. An economics degree. That one day when you guys get tired of me yapping and you're like, shut your goddamn mouth, I will grab that off of the wall, put it under my arm, and I will head to the closest business, and they will reject me. But still, I have opportunities, I have possibilities. The bald model backup plan. I have one of those too, a PhD. I think your picture frame's probably nicer than mine. Chase for head of Fed? Well, I'm applying to the Fed? Jesus. Hell yeah. You'll go to the closest business and you're overqualified. Then I head to the next one. I don't have it framed because it's useless. I felt obligated to frame it, alright? It's got to serve a purpose for something. It gotta be worth something. Alright, chat, here it is, the very first shop of the day. Spend your hard-earned sweat while you can. Who is this guy who created the cape and dunk bin? Did it not credit you, Talonivore? Hold up. Please don't tell me that. Hold up. Let me see. What?
Yikes-iola. Glad that's over with.
God damn it. It gave it... Oh, you know what it was. I bet you I applied the magician... One of the other magician ones. Let me look. Hold. Magician. Yeah, he created the magician capstone. Don't worry, I'll get it fixed after stream. Sorry about that, Talonivore. The capstone creator, which is actually another badass cosmetic. What I probably did is whenever I was grabbing I went to grab the top hat and grab the ID from it, the user ID, and paste it. I must have clicked the magician next to it and clicked capstone, which is a really cool cosmetic. I do like this one quite a bit too. Pretty badass. So the user is incorrect right now for the this one. I'll make sure the sweat and the credit gets transferred and everything afterwards. But yeah, I'm too lazy to do it right now. So that cosmetic is sweet. Yeah, it was a really, really badass one. All right, here it is, chat. Sorry about that, Talonivore. This is the second piece to Talonivore's magician set that I accidentally miscredited, so we'll have to fix that. But yes, it is looking fantastic. It's a little outfit for your sweatling. The reason I called it the magician cape is because we already have a magician robe and a dark magician outfit. So I didn't want to name it magician outfit because it would kind of be contained within the other name. But scammed on 4 messages. You're just too slow. Just too damn slow. Don't worry, this is the first of 4 shops. We got 3 more shops today. We got 3 more shops to look forward to. Don't worry. And I won't yap too much today because we want to hurry and get to the gameplay, so you guys don't have to be sitting around bored. I forget what I was yapping about though before. Scotty, thank you for the 7th month there. Appreciate you, Scotty. Scotty does know. Scotty definitely knows. Thank you, Scotty. Maybe Scotty doesn't know. I thought I got scammed, but I got one. See, it's working. It's working. Time to leave before I get bored. Twist, no. Come back. I don't get debated because I look at for the broadcaster icon in Chatterino and not the username. Smitten, you're a gigabrain. The rest of them, they just don't get it. They just don't get it. Stop revealing the secret. Oh, my bad, Asterix. I didn't mean to read it aloud. My bad. All right, so before we hop into Twitch integration, so you guys can get your Gamba on today, make some predictions in Noita Twitch integration. First, let me hear some good shit going on in your world. Somebody's probably got some good shit going on. Let me live through you guys. What's something cool that went down in your world? What do you got? There's surely something nice happened today to one of our community members. I might be getting a promotion next quarter. Oh, Asterix, sleeping with his boss, moving up in the world. Respect. Do what you gotta do, Asterix. Dunk, do you normally streak overnight? I'm always streaking 24/7. The moment stream ends, I just run outside naked. Do I stream overnight? Yeah, I mean, for me in Texas, I mean, it's really late right now because it's almost 1 a.m. But I try to start around 9 to 10 p.m. my time, so it's always nighttime, but never. I mean, I don't like to be like ultra late. I just always am running late. You're leaving for Canada on Tuesday. Yo, I hope everything goes well. Hope Canada treats you well. Make sure you eat some poutine while you're there. Power was out at my place for like 8 hours. That's not good. This is this is rough. I got oxygen not included DLC. Yo, Mr. Braid, I hope it's badass. Hope you're enjoying the DLC. I fed 2 stray kitties tonight. Aw. So Sal, spreading the love. What else we got? I have a turtle on my lap. He's snoozing. A turtle? Don't forget, guys, take care of your turtles. Feed your turtles. I bought magnetic words for my brother's kid to put on the fridge. Are they like the magnetic letters that you can like move around so that when the kid's out of the room, you just make bad words out of it and then you laugh? You're like, hey. And you're like, oh shit, the kid may see this and will add something to his vocabulary. He shouldn't know. Full words? Where's the creativity there, Coffee? Full words? Oh wait, I do have good news. I had 2 owls outside my house last night hooting up a storm. 2 owls? Where the heck is that at? I don't think I've ever just seen an owl outside. You know, I mean, I've been to the zoo and seen an owl, but I've never been just been chilling. Like, oh, fuck an owl. That would be crazy. I finally recovered from my terrible wisdom tooth extraction, thankfully. Yo, Tito. Glad to hear you're surviving. No lava? Let's see what No Lava's got going on. In terms of good things, I got an award for being the best manager in the entire company of 3,000 people. Feeling pretty fucking awesome. Yo, no lava. Hey, what did I tell you about overachieving, goddammit? Stop that right now. I said bare minimum. Sounds like you're overachieving, sir. No, congratulations there, No Lava. That's badass, my dude. I hope they appreciate your awesomeness. I started Path of Exile 2 hardcore, died to a stupid volatile crystal around level 30. Oh, damn, you made it level 30 though? Respect. I made it to level 8. not as nice. Not as impressive. Level 30, I'd be flexing that all the time. But yeah, my first hardcore. Level 30, no big deal. Please no autographs. Stampy with a 19-month there. Good to see you, Stampy.
Why do people in Texas not have pets? Because everything tastes good with enough barbecue sauce.
You got a future politician right here. There. I had a dog and somebody ate him. They ate him with some A1 steak sauce. They ate him with some Sweet Baby Ray's barbecue sauce and they loved it. Where were we? Oh, Local Nobody. Well, actually, hold on. Local Nobody with a Prime 39-monther. Thank you there, Local Nobody. I appreciate the kindness. And also Stampy with the 19-monther. Gotta sleep, but good luck, Dunk. Thanks for all the YouTube content. I have another video I'll be posting Monday. Wait, today's Sunday technically now. So tomorrow, kind of? Yes. Dunk, did you see the Helldiver update? 129,000 players in game. Pretty great. Oh, shit, really? I did not know about this. What'd they change about it? Just more content? Because Helldivers, let me see. Steam charts, Helldivers 2. Oh shit. It's coming back. It is coming back. So, you know, Helldivers had its time in the light and everything. And actually, way back here, it was really had its time. But since then, you know, it's dwindled, which is normal, right? It's not like it's, some people always were like, game fell off, but certain games are just, that's their normal lifespan, right? And then they have their dedicated fan base, all that kind of stuff. But wow, must be pretty good. They added entire new faction, zombies/aliens. That makes sense. Wait, is it a free update or is it like a paid DLC kind of thing? Actually, no, I think if it's DLC, it would break it into its own game category, right? Can't remember how that works. Oh, it's free. Nice. Nice. Well, glad to hear it for the Helldivers gamers out there. Free content on top. Well, it's buy the initial game, free extra content. 20K is still pretty good. Oh yeah, like even at these days. I'm just saying, people see these charts, they see the graph kind of dip. They're like, fell off, and it's like, I mean, I wish Noita had these numbers playing it. Noita is more niche, though. You know, Noita doesn't quite have the pool that a game like Helldivers has. But maybe one day. Steam charts, Noita. It's okay, you guys. We're getting by. We are getting by. We're still alive, damn it. What a weird chart. Noita will never have those numbers because only geniuses play that game. I mean, Disc. I mean, you didn't you didn't have to say that. I mean, you're embarrassing me, man. You're embarrassing me. I'll vouch it though. I'll vouch it. And Dunk. Hey, what? Only savants. This fucking guy. Noita represents the top 1% of thinkers. I'll take it. I'll take it. You hear that, chat? We fell into the top 1% by default. Hell yeah. Fuck Helldivers 2. Stashless and I just got wrecked by the new Illuminates? Illuminates. Too condensed and no, we're too just... Wait. And no, we're too just take a second to call in players or supplies. Guys, can we get some help for Force? He has a skill issue and he's yapping in chat. Can somebody, you know, hold his hand, teach him how to play Helldivers 2? He really could use some assistance right now. Stashless just isn't enough to carry him like he used to be. When you play an Animal Well, what's up there, Trifectagon? Good to see you, man. So Animal Well, I don't know. I think it's cool. Like, don't get me wrong, it looks like a pretty cool game and everything. But when it comes to those style of games, for me streaming it, I know chat would be bashing their head against the wall because there's two options. Either I don't take information from chat, no backseating, in which case they will go insane because they're like, how is he not figuring this out? And they get angry, they get aggressive. Or I take information from chat, and that kind of game is not supposed to be backseated. It seems like it's like the puzzle stuff is all of the content. So if somebody just says do this, do this, do this, okay, that's solved. Do this, do this, do this. You know, it's tricky. So I just feel like certain streamers are good with certain games, and that's probably not my forte, not my specialty. One of the devs of Noita streams on Twitch. Yes, Himpuli does. He does. I try to stop by when I can. Where are we? Sorry, we're moving stuff around. All of the puzzle stuff is not necessarily in the content. Wait, what do you mean by that? It's not in the it isn't the whole thing puzzles? Chat worries too much about spoilers and answers. Games are best played for fun, not integrity. I mean, true, I get you there, but certain games, the streamer not knowing how to like get through this one part can be entertaining and funny, chat's laughing, and other times it can just be like annoying and you're like, this is just wasting our time. So it's tricky, right? Different games work different ways in how they go about utilizing what a puzzle is. And that's why backseating can also vary a ton in what it means. Backseating in a game like Noita, all day people can throw you out like, well, this is going to be the move, this is going to be the move, but it's you know, at the end of the day you got to execute, you got to pull off the plays. And while knowledge can carry the hell out of your run, it still has to be executed. In puzzle games, sometimes a lot of time there is no like, once you say move this here, move this here, move this here, that is it. There is no like after part of execution or whatever. It's just like saying, hey, move these blocks to the correct spots, boom, game beaten kind of thing. So that's why I get it. Some streamers like are very hostile. They're no backseating whatsoever, and it means they probably play a lot of those games that is the style of game where once it's been backseated, there is nothing left for the streamer to do. Me, on the other hand, I don't really like those games so much. I like games mainly that you guys can backseat all you want, but at the end of the day, I have to execute properly, and that's when I have the most fun. Where chat's throwing out advice, I'm trying to pull off the right moves. That's where it's enjoyable. That's the sweet spot for streaming for me. So what you're saying is it's a skill issue? Of course. Of course. I only came because of Noita. Well, glad to have you here, there. Glad to have you here in the stream, Disc. How about that? The streamers I watch hate it just because they're usually experts at the game, and they mostly get dog shit suggestions. I guess it depends on the game, because for Noita, one of the things is, I mean, I consider I'm pretty decent at the game, but I love people throwing out advice even still, because it's a game that is so deep. There's always more to talk about, and even then, even a new guy will throw out something that, I don't know, sometimes somebody just sees things differently, and it's so a good example would be the the concept that I try to use from time to time now, which is the zero charge spell concept, where before I would always use like, you know, chainsaw wrapping, luminous drill wrapping, things like that to speed up the rate of fire of my wand. But the heavy spread zero charge spell mechanic is kind of interesting because it's like basic as hell, but also very powerful. And I didn't use that for years, and only this last year have I started to use it. So I don't know who should be credited for originally, like, you know, telling me about that and who told them and all that shit, but it could have just been a new guy that you know, for years we played a certain way. Some new guy tried it and was like, hey, this way is pretty good too. And it's like, damn, that actually is, you know what I mean? They just saw things differently. So that's why I think it's always fun, all skill levels, throwing out advice or throwing out feedback, because you never know what you're gonna come across. Can you show me the heavy spread wand? Sure, I can show you, Esquire. I'm sure you guys have. You haven't seen it? I feel like you have. It's probably that I'm wording it terribly, and you're like, oh, that's what you mean. I'm probably just saying it, making it sound like something crazy. I'll show it real quick, and then we're gonna play some Noita Twitch integration. How about that? Sound good? Since you guys I'm already streaming so late, you guys don't want to hear a sweaty nerd yap more. You want to get to the gameplay. Let me really quickly show the kind of wand I was talking about, and then we'll do some voting and Twitch integration. I always like that zero charge spell can slow down the wand. Yeah, that's true too. Yeah.
But since you accept backseating, have you considered playing a game?
Thank you for the advice. I loaded it up just because of this very helpful advice there, Mind's Eye. So helpful. All right, hold on real quick. Let's see mods. Real quickly, let me show this wand. Then we play Noita Twitch integration. Or not show this mod. Show this wand here.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now.
Just before you dive in, can you check the workshop? I'm pandering to the weebs. Oh no. No lava say it ain't so. Pandering to the weebs. Chad, is this what is this? Oh wait, is this from One Punch Man? Is that this channel infested with weebs? So what's what an enterprise? Wait, oh my brain. So what's an enterprising artist to do, but lean in and rake up the sweat? Okay. I don't know why enterprising blew my mind so much. I was trying to say a different word. One Punch Man seems underrepresented at the moment, so here's Genos. It's Genos, right? I think that's how you say his name. Let me pull it up. We gotta go big screen on this one. That's pretty badass. Hold on, let me pull up in case anybody's like, wait, if you don't know One Punch Man. One Punch Man Genos. I'll do this one here. Actually, damn it, this fucking image is garbage quality. Weebs, no lava. You see what you've done?
He didn't do One Punch Man himself because he's always in the lower right corner of the stream anyway.
Hilarious. This character right here, Genos.
What can I get started for you?
Chat, I will mute the fuck out of you guys. Shut your yappers.
It's time to stop. It's time to stop, okay?
No more.
No more.
Pretty badass. Pretty badass. There's actually been quite a few badass cosmetics. Did you guys see this one the other day? Who was it that submitted it? Sploot Crate? I don't know what his name on oh, Shankmo. Do you see the Beavis and Butthead sweatlings? They're fucking crazy. I saw it and I was like, what the fuck, man? What? Shankmo went ham on this. You went nuts. Wait, what does it say down here? Boing. Boing? Oh, and then they were talking about art stuff. Ooh, this one was cool too for the fans of Freerin, yeah. So cool. Actually, who made this one? Tasty Tauntaun. Oh, while he was fixing that one, he added that one. That's disgusting. It's perfect. It's amazing. Beavis makes me uncomfortable with how it looks. He is a little kind of a weird look. Got an interesting look. Check mine. What you got in there, Lude? What you got in there? I actually like that one. That little thing. That was another thing that Mind's Eye was calling artists for. Lewd, where am I looking? No, 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 no. There's Choco's little sweatling bear. Oh, shit. Was that supposed to be this Saturday? Today? We'll find out. We'll find out. Possibly. Give it a moment. We'll see if he stops by. We'll wait and see. Dude, this one's badass too.
All these great NFTs we'll never have.
They're
Because
cosmetics, damn it.
2.0, you know.
I don't know which one Lude wants me to see. I don't know where I'm going. I'm scared. I'm lost. Getting more scared by the second. Oh, wait. The black hole goggles. Actually, wait, what was the one right above it? Oh, that was where you were like refining it down. That is a pretty nice one, actually. For my Noita peeps out there. It kind of reminds me of like bug eyes on a little sweatling. First time making a cosmetic, so it's not the best. No, I love it. That's so like this is what the cosmetic system was made for. This is like perfect. That's cool as heck. Yep, simple and sweet. That's the way to be. Yo, F Disc is F Disc. It's probably Disco because he's got the 0 at the end. Disc, thank you for the tier 1 sub or Disco. Appreciate the kindness. Welcome into the Moist Mob. Welcome. It is Disco. Okay. Disco. Welcome to the Disco, my friend. The sweaty Disco. Delanatron with the Prime 29-monther. Thank you too, Delanatron. You and Disco for supporting the heck out of the stream. Appreciate you guys. Now let's get back to what we were doing before we started yapping. Before you guys distracted me. Hold. Sorry, my allergies going crazy, so I'm making weird noises. Is it true that you are not doing Noita Together anymore? Currently, Noita Together is on a hiatus until I can program in some fixes to it and actually make it where it doesn't crash or the game doesn't bug out. It's just bugging out too much lately. We just have I'll get around to fixing it after DunkBot 2.0. That is. Now, we currently have this on because I wanted to. Somebody asked me, Esquire, you still here? Esquire, you didn't leave, did you? You just have Twitch integration mods. This one we're not playing the game yet. Somebody was asking a example of a wand, so I was going to show them something real quick before we loaded up the Twitch integration. Okay, wand builder.
I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Okay, so I guess this is. We'll pretend like it's some kind of mana recharge flipped thing. Actually, let's grab the heavy spreads first so I can see what all I want. Yes, yes. Heavy spread. Heavy spread. Heavy spread. We'll throw 3 down here. And then we'll say bomb. I already have a bomb, actually. We have those. And then let's go ahead with the... let's do a double spell. Double spell. Spark bolt. Spark bolt, and we'll do a bubble as well. I just kind of throw in. I guess I'm probably overcomplicating it for no reason. Bubble spark. Yeah, there we go. Damn, my allergies starting to get wild. Okay, with this we will need. We're gonna go recharge minus. We'll do a 0.08 and then a 0.5. That's probably the best. Wand builder. So. Sure. I did it backwards, didn't I? I did it backwards. Whoop. Sure. All right. So here is what they were at. Chat was asking, and I was just going to show real quickly now. Let's get this crap out of the way. So the idea here is you have like a 0.07, a 0.50 recharge wand, and you're like, oh, okay, so if I wanted to fire this wand, let's say I had just a double, I'm firing off both of these things. Oh, actually, no, that adds 0.05, that adds 0.08. Okay, we'll just do the bubble by itself. How about that? So we're wanting to shoot just this bubble. And right now when we fire it, it fires like that. And you may say, okay, well, this bubble spark removes 0.08, so it takes all the cast delay away, but the recharge is the problem. So we have 0.5 recharge time, 0 cast delay. When I shoot this, it's all recharge. We're like, heavy spreads remove 0.25. So one heavy spread on this bubble will make it so that it fires a little bit faster. And this one makes it very fast. But I have no accuracy. Now accuracy is my problem, because heavy spread makes the accuracy go all over the place. And while it speeds it up, it makes the bubble so pointless that it's like, you know, obviously I'm not going to be able to hit anything. So how can I keep that speed, but also still have the accuracy of the regular bubble? Like there, which the bubble I guess isn't the most accurate, but you get the idea. So what you would do is you would take something like a bomb that has charges. You would burn the charges of the bomb. So you want it to be 0. It can be anything that has 0 charges. So now it's got 0. And so now these heavy spreads that were here originally to make the wand go very fast, instead now we're going to move them onto the bomb that has 0 charges. So we will still gain the benefits of the heavy spreads, which is the recharge reduction, without the inaccuracies that the heavy spread adds on. So now we just get pure speed, no inaccuracy. It's like the 0 charge bomb tanks the negative effects while the bubble still gets to benefit from all the positives. What just happened? So this right here is one of those that I find myself using mainly in the early game. We're talking like, is that a 1 or 2 frame? So this is considered, I believe it'd be considered 2 frame. Wait. Actually, how does it show on that board? Let's see if it shows it should be considered 2 frame. At least in my brain, that's what makes sense. Let's see what the board shows. Okay, don't suffocate. Yeah, it's still considered a 2 frame. So the reason that this can't work without the bomb being there, like let's say you just had it like this. What happens is spell wrapping takes place. So the first one, bubble spark fires off. Then for cast number 2, it's like, okay, modifier, no projectile. Okay, wrap and grab the bubble and place it here. So it's doing this every other shot. And that's what causes the inaccuracies. The bomb, however, what it does is it makes it say, oh, there's a projectile there. Oh, but it doesn't have any charges. So then it just allows you to gain the benefits that the heavy spread was adding without having to wrap the bubble over to the other side. So you literally just have the accurate side. But again, like I said, this is like a simple concept that I didn't use this for years, and then somebody in the chat, brought it up, and I was like, you can do that. And while this isn't something that you're going to see too often in the late game, I find myself using this in the first maybe 2 or 3 levels pretty often. Let's say maybe 15 to 20% of my runs, I feel like you can utilize this. It pretty much just comes down to, did you find heavy spreads in your run? If yes, then this build may be viable for you. If no, then likely you don't have modifiers set up. You likely don't have modifiers that you want to just be tanked by a 0 charge thing. Maybe there's some other modifiers I'm not thinking of, but heavy spread is the one I find myself using this consistently with. Works for bouncy. Wait, what do you mean for bouncy? Like for the bouncing burst? Like, yeah, you can put that there. It's a 2 frame without losing fire rate because it's the projectile itself that's wrapping, right? Well, there is no wrapping taking place. It's essentially saying fire 1, frame 1, frame 2, frame 1, frame 2. So still a 2 frame wand. Mr. Gunk and Mr. Gunk and Clam, can you check this? What am I looking at here? Any idea why the crystals keep respawning? Sometimes they do. It's up to 8 times. Yes, I barely know how my wand works. Let's see what you got here. Oh, it's gonna be a little loud. Let's see. Oh, divide buys. They scare me. All right, I have an idea for why you may be seeing some weird interactions right off the bat. And that is that statue right there. The statues, so I have a video pretty much showing, I think, exactly what's happening to you here. But instead, in this case, what I did, it happens without statues. So in your case, it's going to be, what's the word I'm looking for? It's going to be amplified because of the statues. Yes, it can happen in other spots, but the statues, it's really going to happen because you're spawning in so many things that I believe it can't have everything on the screen at once, I think is what it is. And yeah, an entity, I think your entities are maxed out. I don't know this for sure, but it looks very similar to what, here, I'll show you here. I'm surprised so many of you were saying that you guys didn't realize about this, because I feel like I've been trying to run it more often for like the past 6 months to a year. I wonder if you guys think it'd be worth actually just saying like, hey, by the way, here's this really basic ass build that some players, new players don't know about. You may be interested. Because after seeing some people say, I didn't know about that, I'm like, should I have posted a video at some point? Does it not even use mana? No, this is using, I think, the 4 mana here, but the mana charge on the wand is very high. That's why I'm able to fire it and not have any issues. Make it, yeah, new YouTube video for sure. All right, I'll probably make one and I can talk in more detail on it. But let me show you the thing that's, where is? Okay.
What up, YouTube? How's it going, guys?
Here's the, I'm just going to mute that sweaty nerd. So basically what you'll see here is, look at this, spark triggers lined up in a way, and at the end of it, a summon Tychosova will spawn. By shooting it into a statue, you end up amplifying the effect like crazy. So you would think that this would be a spark trigger that shoots a spark trigger that shoots a spark trigger. You would think that at the end you get one summon Tychosova, but the statue makes it where it amplifies this effect like crazy. And in fact, what happens is you get like hundreds of them. And in the video, I think I show it. Let me. Do I build a wand that ends up killing them? Okay, I'm explaining the wand. All right, so you get all these. Okay, you'll notice that. So what I do is I build a wand that can kill these off. So watch what happens. I get over here. I begin to kill off all these floating wands, and then whenever I do that, you'll notice that new floating wands keep appearing. That's because whenever I remove one of the entities, it frees up another entity spot. So one of the things that was in like the queue, it's not that they are spawning in, it's that they were not being allowed to load in the first place. They were being delayed. So I guess that is kind of spawning in still. You'll see this happen with a couple things in Noita, but not many things fall into that category where they can be queued up like that. I'm guessing with that crystal, because you got to remember the crystal is kind of weird. If you place a red crystal on the ground and then you kill it, like you shoot that red crystal with your own projectiles, usually like you're thinking, oh, it makes it detonate. But actually it does another thing too. When you kill that red crystal, it credits you as killing something. So if you were doing a pacifist run and you were to shoot and kill one of your red crystals, your pacifist run would be ruined. It's like, oh, you killed something. So it is considered like an entity. And so yeah, that's why it's important to know that it's categories like that. It's categorized like that. It's because it's an entity, meaning just like an entity gets delayed on the spawn in, so does the red crystal. I would assume. I don't know that for sure. Is Dunk a genius? I just play a lot of Noita in chats here to always throw out ideas. And yeah, and it's probably, yeah, that's exactly, that's part of the reason why you get it considered a trick kill and all that. But I guess the main thing I want you to know about that red crystal is that it can ruin the pacifist challenge run. I had it happen to me. I've seen it happen to others where I was going for it because it's an achievement in Noita where you don't kill a single enemy. And I shot one of my red crystals before and it was like, oh, that was considered an enemy. And you're like, what? That's a spell. But Noita has weird rules like that. I've been begging for over a year now. Please, divide by video win. It's because the divide bys are just so crazy, man. Durium, we were watching a video from Durium yesterday. I wonder if I can dig it up real fast. That actually, I bet you I can find it in like 2 seconds. That can give you some information on it because he was giving information that I thought was really useful. Let me find it real quick. I ended up, so yesterday we ran like 5 or 6 different damage builds. And I used one of the builds that he talks about in his video. Let's see. Yes, this video right here. He covers how to do like billions of damage with divide bys, and this one needs quite a bit of stuff to get like really crazy. But he ends up showing off like. Add trigger divide bys, things like that. So if you're really wanting to dive into it, but honestly, like I said, the divide bys are so crazy. I'm always like a little nervous on talking about it because there's just so many things to cover and so many things that I'm like, this works this way because it does, and I don't understand why. So yeah, there's a Durium video that may interest you if you're looking for a rant on that. But anyways, let's get back to let's play some Twitch integration. Yeah, let's play some video games. First, let me shout out Kirby278 with the 11-monther. Kirby, thanks for the support. I appreciate the kindness. And also, Insanities. Yes, Insanities. Thank you for the 2-monther. After over 146 hours and 368 deaths, I finally beat Noita for the first time. Felt I should subscribe to celebrate. Insanities, thank you for the 2 months of support. Congratulations, my dude, on your first of many wins. This is getting that first win. It's like, okay, now the game starts, your pieces start falling in place. I'm telling you, Insanities. Today, you're talking about your very first win in Noita. A week, maybe 2 weeks from now, you're going to be talking about either your 20th win or your first God run, because both of them are very, you can farm mini wins, or some people like to just go to the deep late game once they know what they're doing. Insanity's nuts. Okay, how dare you? Have you talked to him, Pulley, ever? Like we've like indirectly, or we've directly talked about like through chat and stuff. I've never been like in a one-on-one like Discord call or anything like that. He's been in my chat before. I've been in his chat. We talked that way. I don't know who runs the Nala Twitter, but I've talked to that person a little bit through Twitter DMs, that kind of stuff. But no, outside of that, I don't really have a lot of contact with the devs. Not for not trying. I've messaged them on Twitter before, like, hey, blah blah blah, and sometimes they just say fuck it, they don't respond, and then every once in a while they respond about stuff that actually sometimes it surprises me. I'll be like, what the hell? But yeah, for the most part, we don't really. It's not that they just don't care. I think it's that they maybe want to. Maybe there's some kind of like. When it comes to Noita, there's a ton of things that may sound like a bad idea, or it's like the too many cooks kind of scenario. You have too much feedback coming from too many angles, then you end up with something else entirely. So maybe they always want to stay distance from a lot of the community so that they could make sure that Noita stays like their original creation. So whenever people are throwing out ideas, or like, hey, just so you know, this works this way, I don't know if that's a bug, that kind of stuff, maybe they're just like, no, ignore it all. Chase, if you understand the divide bys, you'll have a whole other realm of things to rant about and teach people. It would make so many new possible wand builds that you could make. While the divide bys are fun, my problem with them is that it's like they're useful to rant to a group of people that are the least likely to need rants. I mean, yes, obviously people could use the help of understanding what the divide by tech, but divide bys, these kind of players getting their hands on divide bys regularly are just getting to God runs. It's like, hey, I always get to a God run. what should I do kind of thing, which is still not a bad idea to give them advice. I give you that, Zerzo. But one of my things that really like motivates me is I remember my early days struggle of Noita, and my fear is that there will be somebody out there, and every day it seems like there's a new person that you guys are posting like a message where they're raging in Noita or some shit, where they'll step away from Noita before they really get the chance to uncover just how good the game is. So my goal is always to help get people to the good part. From there, I'm like, they'll figure it out. You know what I mean? Like they're already, if you're getting to God runs, I feel less, not to say that you don't need help, but I feel less motivated to like really get going breakdowns than that guy who's dying in like the first zone and he's not sure what's wrong. What is he doing wrong? You know? Anyways, let's play some Twitch integration. People telling devs to do stuff can turn into a slippery slope where the squeaky wheel gets the grease. Exactly. Like that, they probably just want to keep their distance because, you know, it just makes it where they can come and go as they please and nobody has any expectations because they don't talk. So, you know, you're just like, who knows? It's just all random. So I get it. It's not like they're like a big company like Valve or some shit. Now, if you're Valve, I do think it is important to have like some level of communication with certain things, you know, for like online multiplayer games, those kind of things. But for a game like Noita, no, it's not necessary at all. It's more of like people just hope for it, but not necessary. Graphics are darker? No, the graphics aren't darker right now. I maybe just am in an area that's usually a little bit more revealed. Like if I go up to the surface, I'm sure it'll look bright. In fact, let's go ahead and start the gameplay. Sorry, I had a hangnail driving me crazy. Hey, Dunk, I'm very new player to Noita. Oh, Kodacula, a brand new player, clearly. I keep dying in the new beginner levels. Please do a detailed video of a divide by. All right, how the hell is that going to save your ass? All right, I guess we're just going to jump directly into Twitch integration, and then I'll do the bet a couple runs in. So let me get warmed up first. Let's get toasty. After 2 years, this is my new struggle. Finding something new in Noita and you'd be able to make it learning it digestible after hearing you rant for 2 years. I'm a better player for it, and now I feel like there isn't much left in the game for me. I mean, hey, Noita's one of those games at a certain point you have to kind of make up your own challenges because, I mean, there is a ton to do. Like you said, for years you can play. But at some point, you may hit that limit. You may just be at that point. I mean, look at Vex. Vex literally did a run where he created like 100 suns just because he's just looking for his own challenges at that point. Sometimes you have to go into the realm of the insane. Where's the hell's TI? Where are you? All right, it's starting up now. We're good. That's how I am with Dota. I have 19,000 hours in Dota. Dota, though, being a multiplayer game, at least like the fact that you have other players, that in itself is like regular new content. Metas change and shift and stuff. I love me some Dota. But what Noita has that I think is so magical is it is what old games used to be in terms of, as a kid, I remember playing Pokemon and people could say, oh, this, you know, did you know there's a Mew under the truck? There could be rumors of things. There could be stuff that's real. You just never knew. And that was a fun thing, right? And that doesn't exist these days anymore for the most part because single player games are data mined day one and you know everything to know. But then Noita, you have a game like Noita and that breaks those rules because Noita was data mined the first day it ever existed, right? People data mined the shit out of it. But yet we didn't know everything. Is because in a game where instead of designing strict rules and strict goals and mechanics, instead they threw ingredients into a world and the players create their own recipes, meaning you don't data mine recipes. Recipes aren't pre-decided like that. And that makes it really cool because it means there's new magic to be discovered because even the devs themselves are probably like, oh shit, I never thought of people using it that way. All right. Mew under the truck and Pika Blue and Ruby Sapphire drove me nuts as a kid. Mind blowing that people would lie on the internet. Those damn liars. Lying on the playground. They for real cooked by letting us cook? Yes. Noita is what I think a lot of those buzzwords for, like, whenever these games are coming out and they throw out the buzzwords like emergent gameplay and all that stuff. That's what they're trying to appear. But sometimes, in some games, do an okay job at it, but they're not always that emergent. It's like, yes, there's different possibilities, but at the same time, there's usually like a rule set, right? Like, these are the rules. This is in Noita. I mean, you guys literally just linked a video yesterday. Twist linked a video where we were talking about how far can you actually go in Noita. And Fury's got that video where he talks about getting to like parallel world like 512 or some shit. And I was like, I think 512 is a maximum. And then Twist was like, actually, here's a video of somebody going further than 512. But the game begins to like glitch and break down like crazy. And he linked the video, and the character's like bugging out like crazy. And yeah, so it just, because there is no rules. The rules are you push it till the engine breaks. All right, let's go with a classic 13 to 37 to get warmed up. Apply. 7 to 13 range to prove you're a god gamer and to make up for the... No, what? Crazy. Mosalina had a similar thing of no intended solutions. Wait, did I play? I think I played the demo for this game. Seems really familiar. Actually, hold on, I'm gonna look this up real fast. Yes, we did play the demo for this. I never played it once it fully released. 95% positive. Props to those guys. That was a unique game. And it's only $5. Not bad. Not bad. Who published this? Who made this? Publisher, Stuffed Wombat. Pretty interesting. Pretty interesting. But yes, I knew I recognized that title. I love that stupid game. It was pretty cool. Pretty cool. All right. At least give us a 20 to 27. Quiet you. Too soon, Test 60. Too soon. So excited my cosmetic got approved today. Is there any advice? Advance notice when they go on sale? Usually, if you look on the artist document, does anybody remember what the list is? You can see like the upcoming cosmetics and where you're at on the queue. It moves a little bit. Sometimes it moves slightly. Oh shit, is it not? Is it there now? It's fine, it's fine. It's not a bed, so it's not a big deal that it bugged out. No, stop screaming! Stop screaming at me! I'm panicking! Okay, screw that area. Jarchu, thank you for the 14-monther in case I didn't shout you out. I appreciate that 14 sweaty months. I can't think! Oh, what the hell? I solved that puzzle so quick, I'm a genius. I knew it. This whole time. I'm trying to make sure I didn't skip any subs here. I feel like I probably did. Flying Whales! Flying Whales, thank you for the 13-monther. Lucky number 13. I don't know what happened 13 months ago, but we've had now like 5 people do a 13-month resub today. Something sweaty must have happened. Appreciate you, Whales. Come on. Yay. Okay, it's my new main one. Come, please! Leave me alone! Let me out of here! Don't worry, I'm a genius. See? I told you. That puzzle right there, they say it takes the average person 7 hours to solve it. Me? What was that? About 6 seconds? Seems about right. I just make it appear simple. Seven was for 7-year-olds, Dunk. 7 hours? What the fuck is the people that... Wait, is this the people that be playing ads on phones? Wait, what? What? Grabbing all these tellies. Oh, no, wait. No. Consume. That was a pretty weird shop. Telly, Telly, and Telly. Like, oh, thank you, game. Ooh, wait, let me check this out. I do like the digging bolt, but I doubt it's worth the trouble of like... Ooh, I doubt it's worth the trouble. Oh, water's in my water potion, that's fine. Saving all that gold, or grabbing up all that gold would be too risky. To get that one thing. Easy. Easy. No. Alright, I could use some tellies to go with my tellies. Thank you, game. Very helpful. Oh my gosh. What? How much damage was that? That seemed a little extreme. Did you say 80 damage? I'm just getting warmed up. It's fine. I was just getting warmed up. It wasn't a bet. Hey, chat. Chat. Doesn't matter. Wasn't a bet. Didn't count. Had your whole noggin in it. It was snow whenever I was moving. There should be more of a delay of the converting over to rock. Don't forget about cordyceps. I will never. I've grabbed cordyceps before. It was meh. Delusion. Delusion. God damn it. Not real projectiles. Oh, did we put the options back that we had disabled before? I believe we did. The way we'll know, I'm pretty certain we did. One of them was like remove wand or something. Replace wand. Wait, was it replace wand? Yeah, it's enabled. I don't know if it was replace wand though. I think it was. You never changed remove wands. It was nerf wands. Nerf? Okay, it's good too. We're good. We good. Both replace wand and nerf wands are there. I was just holding the wand, chilling. Ooh, not bad. Chat gave me phasing. Come on, get to the dark rock. Hurry, damage is coming. There we go. Yikes. TNT.
Yikes-iola. Glad that's over with.
Yikes-iola. I know. The pood. Damn it. I was like, why am I so floaty? Gas blood. That darn gas blood. Okay, this is not... Oh, phasing's protecting me. Holy... You see that? Do you see that as dodges? I actually got pretty lucky. I was just kind of shooting blindly and it didn't hit him, but then he didn't hit me because of phasing.
While you're at it, fix one for me.
I wonder if it's better to have this. Maybe. Bullshit. That shouldn't... I feel like that shouldn't be a possibility. Just slingshots it into me. It's because it's not supposed to spawn on top of the player.
I think that's just
but two of them can spawn next to each other, and then the gravity causes this like them to orbit each other for a moment, and then eventually it slingshots it. And if it throws it into your character, you're just dead.
You'll never make it. Never make it. Ever make it. Never make it. Never make it. You'll never make it. Ever. Don't you see you can't make it?
Don't you see you can't make it? What's that, Mixu? Should have just dodged. What? Can't. That thing moves at a way faster rate. That was a pretty good random. I'm trying to remember whose that is. Don't you see you can't make it?
I may stink like cock, but I'm no spring chicken.
Murder some Hammus. Alright, alright.
Spider in my room is fucking spooky. Spider in my room, the booty juicy.
Here it is. Okay, that's a little bit of a problem. Let's not go that way. Oh my gosh, that was a flash thrower actually. Hold up. Ooh. We just need him to throw a good... Oh, he's dead. Never mind. Just gonna wait the last shot. There we go. Easy money. Well, that means that that money right there, that we can go back and grab this and this. Swap that out there, that there. Actually, it's probably still better here. It's fine, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine. Remember, after we play Twitch integration for a little bit, and we do maybe a bet or two, that we will be checking out the Power Words update that Solar did. I don't think it does any, like, there's no, like, game changers or anything, as far as I know. He just messaged me, he was like, here's update. That's all he pretty much said. Solar doesn't say much. Okay, this is not good. This is very bad. I don't have any... Okay. But I think it does fix the ones that were just, like, not working before. I think now they function. Oh! Wait, what was I... What was I pouring on myself? Was it not... You know what really comes down to is the spider legs actually got me killed, because whenever the spider legs disappear, it makes you not levitate correctly. I levitated into that projectile. Damn it, I could have healed there. It died so quick! Oh, and gas blood. Wow, spider legs and gas blood. If you're curious, spider legs were gone, but there's a glitch in Twitch integration that once the spider legs are removed, for some reason your levitation is just screwed for the rest of that run. Every time you jump, it like, if you're in a liquid at the same time, it throws you. It's really annoying. It's hard to explain when people aren't actually like hands-on playing, but when you're playing it, it feels pretty different. The Cowboys could learn from how well you caught the projectile. You should have went with like, you should have learned. You should say something along the lines about like how the Cowboys stay away from the ball, stay away from the projectile kind of thing, because that was what cost us the game last week, because a dude just didn't stay away from the ball.
Was trying figure out what happened 13 months ago with Twitch Tracker, and it looks like on the 15th of November you finally beat Rimworld.
So was that it? Was this a monumental moment? Maybe, maybe no lava? Flying says not for me.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now.
You should use all seeing ice spell, it's very helpful. It's okay, I mean, like, it's not bad, but I just don't always think to use it, especially in TI. Waiting out the transmutation. Stale bread with the 23-monther. This one of the games, this one's for the game players, this one's for the save scummers. This one's for the min-maxers, this one's for the speedrunners, and the glitch maxers, and finally, this one's for the gamers. It's a pocket pussy that sucks your shit completely fucking dry. What the hell? What? The fuck did I just read? What the fuck? That's his message. Just to be clear, that is literally his message. Don't give me that look. Why the fuck did you keep reading it? I thought maybe it was gonna take a turn that was wholesome. Just had to wait. Thought maybe he's going with the M. Night Shyamalan twist of like, oh, you think he's a degenerate, turns out not at all. Stelbred's this nice guy. That's just a normal dude. Turns out no, he is actually a degenerate. We were correct from the get-go.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. Dwiffo gifting a sub out Trilithia. Dwiffo, thank you for another gifted sub. The scroll. 378 you've done total in the channel. Goddamn. 378. Making it rain. That's actually a boss killer. I do want this. Pick it up for the love of God. You know what? This is probably better. Like this. Bring it on, chat. Bring it on. You want to do that? You want to play that game? Sure, I'll play that game. You want to be a little bitch? I'll farm a dub. And I'll do it in style.
Do it. Do it.
Okay, why am I not getting to the very end? What's happening right now? There we go. Here we go. We're good.
Do it.
Everything's fine. Don't worry, no reason to be alarmed. Inverted controls, a little alarmed. Okay. Whew. It's fine. This is fine. You know what? If I farm a win right now, I think we just don't even give you guys a bet. We just go straight for some power words. I don't feel you'll be deserving of a bet. I don't want to farm too many wins off of you guys, you know? You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just too easy. Too goddamn easy. Better step it up, chat. Smooth. Very smooth. Oh. It's kind of an interesting one. We can use those little specks to teleport our character around. His infestation does like 1 damage to you. Holy. That's a bit scary. What? We're back at the top? Dude, the way the jungle works is just pure evil. Oh my god. Okay, this could be a problem. This could actually be a big problem. Or not a problem at all. Wait, you guys just got rid of the effect. Oh, I'm so confused. What just happened? I don't know, but I like it. Alright, apparently we're going down here now. Sure. Easy. I think it did the acid on the previous area, right? I'm hoping. Oh!
Do it.
Oh! Phasing is saving my ass so hard! Oh, I didn't put the acid on there. Oh no, I got the acid. Okay, we're good. Alright, I just can't let any pixels hit me. Okay, that did not work too well. It's fine, just wait. Acid is oil? I could have put a chainsaw on. Oh wait, I can still do it. I can still do it. I just have to make sure I don't get ignited. Big confuse. I'm gonna stand over. You guys think I've died, but I have not died. I have not died. We're fine. Just waiting on the big confuse here. Never count me out. You should know that by now. I always have like 100 tricks up my sleeve. What? No, that shouldn't happen.
You have fucked up now.
If he's so smart, how come he's dead?
Commander Vold has given the command. Fire the quack
Chat, please be respectful and be quiet. Like silence. I need a moment of silence to mourn my run. Be respectful, chat.
We also have something up our sleeve.
You don't have shit up your sleeve. You have luck. Does that count? Does that count as having it up your sleeve as luck? Ah, you never thought I would get dumb luck, did you? Yeah, of course I didn't, because it was dumb luck, you piece of shit. That's what you get for threatening our bet run. You guys got lucky as hell. It was in the bag. I just went back, put the chainsaw. First off, the fact that you got a fungal shift of acid into oil, bullshit. The fact that you guys got the forced checkpoint and it took me back to the previous zone doesn't even make any fucking sense because I was at the boss. It's all nonsense. All nonsense. But I felt like, you know, you guys used up all of your luck in that moment, right? And luck is a finite resource. Like you're running low on luck. Me, on the other hand, didn't even use 1% luck. I just used all skill, meaning I have a lot of luck reserved right now. I have a stockpile of luck. Meaning if we bust out the... Okay, Draco says 12 to 27. Oh, that's too much of a drop. That's too much. Let's not get crazy. 9 to 18? Stick in the Leo Classic, Miksu. Leo... You wasted your luck on Circle of Vigor? No, I didn't even use the Circle of Vigor. By choice to not use up the luck. See? Smart. Giga brain. 9 to 18, the dock range. Dear God.
You're running low on telly. I bet no. As usual.
No. 13 to 34. Kids Duke's throwing out a pretty reasonable range.
We will run out of luck as soon as DunkBot 2.0 is out.
All right, I'll see about that, Volt. We'll test that theory. We'll test it. It's Ice. Thank you for the 22-month resub. I appreciate you there, Ice. And also Lowly Stoat with the 18-monther, the back-to-back 9-monthers. We're having a second sweat baby there, Lowly. Thank you for the support. If you never used any luck, that sounds like a skill issue. You should save your consumables for New Game Plus. You shouldn't save your consumables for New Game Plus. Alright, Dunk, stop being a pussy. Bring some god ranges. I mean, Leo is known to be a god. 18 to 26. We're going with reformed Leo. New and improved Leo. 18 to 26. That's the range. You guys were throwing out too many ridiculous ranges. This is the one. 18 to 26. False Leo. No, this is the current Leo. This is the current Leo. If he's, trust me, look it up. Forgot to dump his girlfriend, Leo. He's like, oh shit, we're still dating? How old are you? Oh fuck. My bad. I should have let you know months ago. You're out. You're not getting invited to the yacht. All right, here we go. Infinite over there. He's fucking cooking Leo over here. All right, 18 to 26 is the range. And there is one important detail. You guys are placing your bets and you haven't even heard all of the details. But if you want to make a mistake, hey, that's up to you. The little detail that I am leaving out. I need to, hold on, I got to stretch for a moment. You never want to pull a muscle while you're playing Noita. It happens. I've heard of it happening to many great Noita players that just, they pulled the muscle and when they try to come back to Noita, they were never the same. Now, as I was saying, why are you guys dying of cringe? I don't understand. Anyways, before chat started getting just, random and spamming dying of cringe, I'm going to bring out all my God Gamer moves on this. Some people might describe the gameplay you're about to see as kingly. King-like. If you believe I'm going to win this next run, type !yes in the chat now. It's your last chance. If you're a believer, if you have a high IQ, if you're a gigabrain, you type !yes. But
imagine wearing Crown of Cringe for baby range like 18 to 26 KEKW.
Maybe like Tito, you have brain damage. Maybe like Tito, you have a little tiny brain. Your IQ is in the single digits. We added a command just for you. We did not leave you out. We don't discriminate around here. The command is !no. That one's for you. !yes for the gigabrain, giga chads. !no for the tiny brains, beta chads. Let's go. Let's do it. Kingly, that sounds like a Pokemon to me and not how you act. All right. King-like, are you happier now? Skill is when luck meets a habit. Skill is when luck becomes a habit. Oh, skill is when luck becomes a habit. Okay, actually, I've read this before somewhere. Where is this? This is like some motivational poster shit right here. All right, let's close the bets. Let's go. Let us begin.
Let's be real. We all watch Dunk pretend he's good at Noita. We all have slight brain damage.
Don't know. Okay, that's it. I'm definitely crushing you guys for that comment, Volt. There was 1% of me that feels a little guilty crushing the tiny brainers, but now I'll do it guilt-free. That's been said since Counter-Strike 1.6. I think that's been said since like the 80s. This is going to be my 7 streak thanks to the free win. Tito, you better type !yes. Apply. I hit apply. I hit apply, Bobo. We're good. All right, closing the bets. Let's get it on. Hold on, let me move this, closing this, exit this. Moving stuff all over the place. All right.
Oh no.
Dunk has forsaken his god title and embraced being a simple American. Huh? Chat refers to me as the God King now, so I guess if that's how you view Americans, you know, that's up to you. Already starting off with a boss killer. We're already equipped to kill the boss. The win's already in the bag. Mods, mark it down as a win. I don't know what you're brun about. Shields. Adorable. You're adorable, chat. Don't ever change. Shields. What a laugh.
Just saw Violet bet no. She's the canary of this mine of insanity.
Who was that? Volt. I understand why there's so much phloem everywhere, but dry spell. Well, luckily for me, I don't even have a flask to use anyways. This give me some TP. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. It's no big deal, no big deal. Ooh, telekinetic second boss killer? Double boss killers? To open up so chat has nothing they can do about me boss killing? Glad to see it. Ah, shit. Did not mean to burn myself there. Got a little too frisky with that fire. A little too comfortable. That's no big deal. A little orb is fine. Actually, orb may be useful. Actually, no. Acid and telekinetic kick should not be really affected by it. Didn't even wait to see the other options. I knew everything I needed to know. Now we just do what we were born to do. Win. So simple. Oh! Chance for a heart there. Had to try for it. Oh! That was way too close. Listen, when you guys are playing sounds in one of these runs, I'm not going to fall for that shit. Because if I look there, then that's when I die, and you guys are like, well, I was just posting a meme! Oh, you think that's going to stop me? A little Steve? Big Steve action? So you guys know him as Big Steve. Me, I know him as Little Steve. Because I make him look like a joke. Oh my god. What? Angry Steve? Oh! Yeah, no big deal, no big deal. Please, chat, no autographs. Come on, I'm in the middle of playing right now. Let me focus. Why does look in chat? The Stumper just goes daddy? What? Stillbred has definitely lost his mind. What? It's a nice try, you know. Think about this. You can at least rest, you know, sleep easy knowing that you did your best. It just wasn't good enough. Bombs do break through this material in the vault because it's all rusted. Tend to forget that during Twitch integration, but not today. Because I told you, you talked shit today. So now I have to let reality set in. Okay, that's unfortunate. My God.
Welcome to Patty's Pub. I like to recommend to our first timers our signature cocktail, Caribbean Paradise. Some people say it's better than busting a nut.
I'm gonna let it burn just for a moment. Just for a moment. Alright, alright. Now I'm nice and warm. Let's do a little roll. A little roll hurt. Invis? You know what? I'm down for some... Oh. Okay, let's not do that. Let's not ever again. You better not drop any of the bombs down here. Why is there a 3 stuck above my character's head? Should I be concerned? I feel afraid. Haha. Oh, that could have gone so badly. Oh my God. That is actually insane. I mean... Come on, chat. Bring on the tears. Bring on the tears, baby. Holy shit, GG. Thank you. Thank you for the GGs, chat. Thank you for the GGs. Vial says no? You can't reject my moment of victory. How dare you? How dare you? Woo! I mean, to be fair, I did tell you if you have a brain to vote yes. I mean, it's so simple. Just vote yes. These votes were pretty meh the whole time. I think there's an emote that represents that. Let me find it real fast.
To be fair, you did tell us.
How do I just want to see the image. I just need the image here. Yeah, that's the one I'm looking for. That's what I'm looking for. That's the one. That represents this moment.
Chat mad. Also cute.
Let's chat mad, also cute. Sawarl's Vault, thank you for the love. Win number 2,319. Let's lock in the win. Let's lock it in.
I won!
GG Dunk, you ended my streak. The best is bless. Ooh, I wonder what kind of streak you had going on there, Black Wraith. Did it make the list? No bet equals doesn't matter. There was a bet. What are you talking about? That was a bet, sir. You want me to check the he says, oh right. wasn't a bet, doesn't matter. It was a bet. And look at this beautiful group we have here. We have 2 Giga Chads. I don't know who this is, this Wode individual. I think it may be Wote's cousin. But actually, first, let's go with Duff Nose. Duff Nose had a 7 streak. Duff Nose, congratulations on your 7 predictions in a row. You listened to me. You heard me. You were like, you know what? I have a big brain. I am a Giga Chad. I will type exclamation mark yes. And because of that, you've been rewarded with a 7 streak, a very memorable one there, Duff Nose. Congratulations. And then Duff, who was brave enough to put the 7 streak on the line, but Wode put a 14 streak on the line and is rewarded. Wode, congratulations on your back-to-back 7 streak. You know what? I think Wode, while he believed in my Noita play, maybe they also believed in the spirit of Leo. They knew Leo, since Leo was a changed man, 18 to 26 was the new range, that it was going to mean victory for TI. And we did. We farmed that win. Big winners. Oh, wait. Wrong list. They lost. Black. Hold up. Black Wraith lost a 41 prediction streak. You had Black Wraith. You had 41 predictions in a row correct. Oh, Chad's like, sweet Jesus.
This guy right now, he is drenched in sweat.
That is crazy. Hold up. Black Wraith, whenever you said you got my streak, I was like, what was he at? Like a 7, a 14, a 41? Woo! Dunk, happy to be here. Hope you're doing. Oh, I'm doing, Knight. Knight, thank you for the Prime 7-monther. Hold up here. To be fair, 41 is just a dyslexic 14. What is this? What else is? I hope you're doing well. I am doing well, Knight. I'm doing very good. Thanks for the support, man. I hope you're doing well as well. What was the? Hold on. We had a. If you type exclamation mark, is it record streak? No. Exclamation mark. There's a command. Biggest streak.
Gotcha, bitch.
With the loss of the biggest streak the channel has ever seen. Okay. And he was still a little ways off. Andy was at 60. I couldn't remember how high Andy got. Andy's was actually, I remember now. That one was actually insane. The 60 streak. How long ago was that? It says last year. Wish it gave the exact date. I don't know why it doesn't. Probably is a way to tell somewhere. But yeah. Nonetheless, this is probably top 5 biggest streaks ever. Black Wraith's 41 prediction streak. Black Wraith, dude, imagine he typed exclamation mark yes. Not only would his streak still be alive, but he would be cemented into Giga Chad believer history. You had a moment to make history there, Black Wraith. You could have been something special. Imagine if you lost. Wasn't gonna happen. Wasn't gonna happen. Black Wraith, G fucking G, my friend. Majestic losing a 20 streak. Poor Majestic.
It was the same day the release of DunkOrSlam 2.0. I remember now.
Hilarious. Hilarious. Majestic with a 20 streak. Al Hazan 13 streak. And then we get to the 6 streakers. We got Dahaka, Virtual Butt, Quantum, Orange Moose, Tito, Bobo, Balky, Omicron, Johnny B, GG Leo, Conspicuous, Sludge, DunkOrSlam, Super Steelix, Mr. Brain. Wait, is he on here twice? Hold up. I could have swore I just read his name. Al Hazan. Wait, does one have a Z and the other one has an S? Are these 2 different people? No, Al Sahan. Al Sahan and
Imagine betting number 41 times and
Salhan?
getting screwed on the 42nd vote. I guess Dunk gets lucky once in a while.
In Al Hazan. Okay, my brain, man. we all look the same to Dunk. Okay, their names are pretty different. It's just for some reason it's... I'm sorry. These are two different people. My brain. Forgive me. Where were we? We were talking shit to Salhan, Ricky Martin, Omnipotent, Pulse Wave, Banham, Extraterrestrian, Zerzo, Zinriath, and Inks all lost their streaks, and because of that, they're being a doubter, their hopes and dreams are crushed. Beat by a guy that can't even read. Good job, Texas. Miksu, the honorable mention, losing his 21 prediction streak. Don't feel bad at all, because all he had to do was type !yes, and his streak would still be alive. So I hope he learns from this moment and he grows from this moment, though he probably won't because he is a tiny brainer. I had a bad feeling about this one, was going to chicken out, but missed my chance. Did you see this, by the way, Black Wraith? Just to confirm, you did see this, right? You're a cheater, Dunk? No? Oh, you saw the crown and then you thought about backing out. Chat. Don't be jealous. Doesn't chicken out count as a loss? No, chicken out you can only do before the bets are closed. It's just backing out of the bet. Like you're saying, like, you know what? I want to bet nothing. You chicken out. Let's do another run. Let's just chill. You know, we gotta win. Everybody in the chat, you know, a little bit angry right now. So let's just distract you with some Noita gameplay. Yes, Vialet, everything is turned back on. We did check. At least it should be, unless there was something else we forgot. Peep, Chase, check this. Give me a moment. We'll peep it.
GG, but you can't deny there was a bit of luck.
Did you not
the
hear?
Options sucked bad.
Did you not hear about my Noita or my luck science that I explained right before the run? I gave you a whole breakdown of how it was gonna go. Alright, that dude's like a little bit on the OP side. Whew. The fuck was that? What just happened? I got the revenge explosion at like the exact moment of something happening. It was weird. Shit was weird.
Do we have stats on how many TI wins Chase gets with the crown or hood up, compared to without?
99%. I crunched the numbers for you, Swirl, so don't worry, I got you. Dude, the teleports today have been nice. Don't mind me just exploding. Shop to... Oh, shit. Did it just kill the portal? I think it did. Wait, what's happening? Oh, the water's poisonous. Took me a moment to register what was going on there. Just doing what I do. No, wait, no, not... And shop isn't for another like 5 minutes at least. What? I don't need to see to win. As I grab All-Seeing Eye. I don't need to see to win. Also, All-Seeing Eye, sweet. More shield. I'll go with dissolve powders this time since we already have one shield. Though 2 shields probably is better than dissolve powders. Revenge explosion just doing work. We already have our boss killer. Oh no! What hit me as I was going over here? That fucker, look at this shit. He hit me as I teleported here, and so it knocked me. Chad, I need somebody to explain. What do you say after something like this? Oh yeah, wasn't a bet, doesn't matter, didn't count. Go again. Easy. Why is it that I always see you die when you have the crown on? We just killed a 41 prediction streak by somebody doubting on me winning. That's what you have to say to me? Record damage taken. Actually, that would be kind of a cool record if they actually track that in the stats. How much damage you took in a run. That pretty much be the same as the most HP run, because in the most HP run, you're probably going to take the most damage. Take that. You just died, but it wasn't on a bet. Al Hazan, don't try to take out that anger because you lost your 6 streak. You could have had a 7 streak. You could have been with Duff Nose and the Giga Chads. All you had to do was believe. Damn it, ceasefire is so trash. Holy crap, what a ceasefire. You cannot shoot for the next 45 minutes. Wasn't real hair, doesn't matter. What? Use tablet. Tablets for chumps. Do I look like a chump to you? Clearly not. Duff Nose and the Giga Chads. I'd see that band. See? Not only are they Giga Chads, but also apparently potentially a good band. A solid band name. Okay, that kind of fell through. That's not bad. Then we go over this way. Oh my gosh, we're doing it. They say Einstein used to struggle with that puzzle quite a bit, but, you know, I could have gave him a couple pointers, probably. Could have helped him out a little bit. Here, ceasefire. Oh wait, ceasefire, it's already... Oh, it's specifically on that wand. I didn't know it was wand specific. Alright, we just don't use that wand anymore. Einstein was considered a moron for a long time. Is that actually true? Wouldn't that just... Oh shit, wouldn't that just make the people that thought that, in fact, the morons? Oh yeah, you remember that guy you thought was a complete idiot? He's actually a genius. Oh. So it turns out you might be the moron. He was a savant. He was a savant. Oh my god.
Einstein struggled with that puzzle a little bit. Little known fact. Einstein was Dunk's child name before they realized his true intelligence.
Oh? Hey, the point is, my nickname was Einstein. I'll take that as a win. My hand's itching. What the hell? Audio's scuffed. Okay. Just go around. Jump in here before it gets dissipated. Alright, there we go. You heard it here. Conga said that I was known as Einstein as a kid. Thank you, Conga. More love. I'm gonna grab more love because I think that's what the chat needs these days. More love. You're type 2 too much to understand the joke. E equals MC bald. What is that, Bobo? What is so stupid? This is the dumbest joke. Man, I make this shit look easy, don't I? Woo! Let's go! Oh, the OP bleeding effect. I forgot about this one.
E equals MC haired.
Haired. MC haired. You time that one? New record? New PB? Damn, I want that wand, but yeah, it's not worth going in the danger zone for it, that's for sure. What? Guy has a wand, it just... Wait, what? What the hell just happened? He must have teleported me or some shit. What is going on here? Oh, he's got Homebringer! And every time he hits me with a Homebringer, it's pulling me back. Well, that was weird. Oh, that's death. That is death. I did not blow myself up, just to be clear. Just to be clear, I did not blow myself up. I got killed by the projectile out as I was leaving out. That's very different. You know what? You're not deserving of another bet yet. I was thinking about it. I was considering it. Oh wait, I hit the wrong mode. Hold up. Could have shot him to stun him. It would have knocked him. He can still fire, I believe. He should be able to still fire at least.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
The approximator with the 18-monther. I think I missed the bet. Can we do another one? Approximator, you think that you can buy me? Like that? I'll just put aside my morals for a sub? Yes? Who do you think you're dealing with? I know you're thinking Twitch streamer, but I'm not your average everyday Twitch streamer, okay? How dare you? Right after this, we'll have a bet. Right after this run, we'll have a bet. We'll do a shop, and then whenever the... Oh, fuck. Go over here. Whenever I open the... After this run, we'll do a shop, and while the shop is open, I'll also have the bet open as well, so that you guys... I'll open the bets first, so you guys can be placing it while the shop is going on. And Revenge Rats. What range, though? Let me think for a moment. Let's see how this run goes. I mean, you guys have been saying how like good I've been playing, and kind of been spamming Giga Chat the whole time today. I already got here. I just got here and he's already in the crown. We just won our last bet. This is not a crown. This is my uniform as a God Gamer. You wouldn't understand. Gotta wait out the curse. That lasts a long time. How's the curse still going? I don't know. Holy shit, today's the day of teleports, I swear. It's a good day. How is the curse still going? It's gotta be a separate vote. Oh! Whew. Just doing my thing. Oh, buddy. Oh, okay. All these enemies are those guys. Which those are pretty dangerous, but I think that they're actually better for us than those Hisi members. Extra life first. We're gonna go with extra life because I think that our saving grace at most is gonna save us once anyways. Because we don't really have any heals or anything in place. Come on, let me just look at this wand. That's all I want. Okay, I think I saw some. Oh, you know what? We're leaving that. That ice is just annoying. Not bad. This is kind of a boss killer. Just gotta, you know, not die. Ground to sand can actually be used to get through this. Okay, never mind. Oh. Luckily I'm melee immune. Haha. Alright. Wow. There is some stuff here, but I don't think it's any stuff that we need. I zoom through the floor. Go left, go left. Holy crap, these spider legs. That is a bad one. That is a really bad one for us. That is a very bad one. Holy crap. Random teleport? Oh! That's the lava. That's all I see. So I did spend one of my extra lives. But I'm still alive. And you know what? If we win this, no bet. You guys don't deserve a bet. I think that's fair. I think that's reasonable. Let's go with concentrate spells. Let's drop that. Go with the triple. 1, 2, 3. Easy. Oh! I have my wands in the wrong order here. There we go. I'm used to having my telly wand in the second spot. It's just during TI I tend to put it in the first spot. Sometimes it messes with me a little bit. Ceasefire. Ceasefire's lasting 45 minutes. But I handled it perfectly. Alright, neutralize spells. I am melee immune, so... You guys are adorable. Don't ever change. Actually, I think this may be really good. Wait, what in the hell just happened there? Why is there so much acid? Oh! Oh! What you got there, chat? What you got? You've got nothing. You've got nothing. Chat. You whipped your worm out in all situations. Of all the situations to bring the worm out. You thought this was your moment? You sent your worm? Please respond. No bet? Too easy? GG, thank you, Morose Monkey. Thank you, thank you. Nonstop would like to tell you guys something, says chat, you suck. As we hit win number 2,320. Use the runs timer as the bet range. The runs timer? 9 to 13? Is that what you're saying, Dr. Duckling? Hell no. Hell no.
Do it. Do it.
Alright, yeah, let's do the chase check this thing. I said I was gonna do like forever ago. What am I watching here? Hold on, wait.
This one's for the game players. This one's for the save scummers. This one's for the min-maxers. That item might be useful, I can't use it yet types. This one's for the people who already know what their character's gonna look like at level 80 before the game's even out. This one's for the speedrunners, the glitch maxers, the Discord kittens. This one's for the gamers. It's a pocket pussy that sucks your shit completely fucking dry.
That's what you were quoting there still, Brad. I was like, what the hell am I... What the fuck? What the hell was that shit? Wait, is that on his main channel? I thought this was some meme clip. It was literally on his actual channel. What the fuck? Bro's horny on main? Yeah, for Conga, exactly. Northern Lion, dude, you're accidentally posting that on your main. You alright? Hi, dude, with the 3 gifted. Hello, hello. How's it going? Hi, dude. Thank you for the 3 gifted subs. I appreciate the generosity. It's more hair than Dunk. Okay, now you're just blind. Just delusional. Where are we here? Just got my first parallel world today, Dunk. Appreciate the explanation vids, my dude. Yo, Chad Meister, congratulations. Make it your first parallel. That's like, you know, you're on the cusp of the first God run. Hope the run goes fantastic there, Chad Meister, or went fantastic. Thank you for watching, Dunk. I was curious, Snecko, on what it was. Northern Lion clips are usually bangers. He has some pretty funny ones. Okay, hold up. Let me... Where were we? Oh, yeah, the shop. You know what, chat? I feel bad farming wins on you guys, because as you can see, I mean, we just stacked up another one. But I'll do one final bet, even though I told you we wouldn't do a bet. But I'll do one final one for TI before we move on to Noita power words. But you know what? This range is too easy. 18 to 26. I mean, I'm flexing on you guys. People in the chat are crying. It's rough. So, new Leo, I'm sorry, but we're going old Leo, baby. Oh, shit. We're going old Leo, baby. 18 to 25 is the new range. Noita Solar Twitch integration, 18 to 25. Don't die of cringe. Bets are open. Get your predictions in. 18 to 25, the classic Leo range, like he never changed. We're back in fucking 2021. Actually, I don't know when it was. 2022, 2023. Actually, I think it was this year that his girlfriend turned 26. So just last year, Leo. Get your predictions in. And let's do the second shop while you guys are placing your predictions, yeah? Here is...
Only Dunk would say, I'm going to make the range harder, and decrease the max by 1.
Listen, the numbers are so low already that one is significant.
This guy right now, he is drenched
one is
in
a
sweat.
monstrous portion of the current range. I very much dislike you not throwing. Well, Rusty, you're about to get very angry then, because this next run I'm gonna farm another win. So type X. Rusty, this is just for Rusty, by the way. Everybody else, close your ears, cover them up, close them up. Rusty, type exclamation mark yes if you want a free win. Okay, this one's just for you. All right, everybody else can listen now. Exclamation mark yes for the big brainers. Exclamation mark no for the tiny brainers. Stashless, you type in exclamation mark no? I think that's just the rage from playing Helldivers and Helldivers 2 and losing. You're just taking it out on me now. I see. How is less than 5% a monstrous portion of the range? See, you just don't understand the math behind it. It's really complex. I mean, that's like I said, me and maybe Einstein could discuss how significant it is, but to a little peasant like you, it's just hard to explain the numbers, you know? It's like, I'm talking to like a turtle and trying to teach them, rocket science or some shit. It ain't gonna work. I'm sorry. Can I pre-damage Master of Masters, but I kill him with swap? Yes. If actually that's the preferred way to do it, JCM, because it's so slow. It's so slow to drown him the whole time. So yes, you get him like as close to death as you can, like literally a speck away if you're really good at it, and in the last moment just drown him with swamp. That's the most efficient or the fastest way, that is. Can we have a duel against someone in chat? It's clear as day that chat will throw this one again. No. We're doing our usual. Here it is. Minnie Kitty's getting angry. She's ready for the second shop of the day. There it is. Today's cosmetic is another outfit for the Sweatling. It is the Magician Cape. So if you want your little Sweatling to look like they are a magician, ready to do some magic tricks, snag it up now. This was made by Talonivore. I accidentally mislabeled the creator, so I'll have to fix that after stream. But yes, Talonivore made this. It's part of the Magician set. Thank you, Talonivore, for the great cosmetic. I do appreciate you. All right, get back to the action. Let's get back to it. Bets are closing. Are we ready? Are we ready? Don't make me bust out ChatGPT. I will do it if you take too long. I want to see all the final bets in. I love how Dunk keeps bringing up Einstein as an example for math skills. He was well known for being bad at math for a physicist. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Trying to shit talk Einstein. How not Einstein of you. That's the only name I got. that's the only one I got. Sports Racer says very false. Claudius says actually Einstein is good at math. No. Oh look, yeah. Look at this. Now chat's turned on you.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
He's good at meth. Oh, write that down. New information. Arsder with a 4-monther. Arsder, thank you for the 4 sweaty months. I'm believing in you, Dunk. Yes, that's the way to be, Arsder. Giga Chad believer. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. All right. Again, Arsder, Rusty, hi, dude. Thank you guys for the very generous support. But it's time to throw down. It's time to sweat it up. Closing all bets. Closing this, closing that.
Can we get a 3 to 5 TI run just to see how far you can actually make it?
If you want, sure. After the bet run, I'll do it real quick. But I think you'll be a little disappointed because you got to keep in mind that with like a 3 to 5 run, chat really doesn't even have time to like speed read all the options and vote real quick. And you got to remember there's a delay. If I say something, even something on a really good connection, they're going to be on like a 2 or 3 second delay. So by the time you even see the options on your stream, it probably would be already happening in my game real time. So you know what I'm saying? That would be the issue there. But we'll do it. I'll still try it if you want to see it. You people see a crown, but all I see is a huge wig staple. What? Wig staple? What? Yeah, and Twitch won't accept repeating votes. Well, actually, no, that one would be fine because it alternates between the numbers, like 1, 2, 3, 4, then 5, 6, 7, 8. So that would allow it to differ the numbers enough, I think. Should be fine. All right, bets are closed. Let's go. New game. To the big brainers, this one's for you. This is for you, Giga Brainers. Yeah, I should have checked what Black Wraith voted if he actually did vote no. I think he's claiming he did. Did he not learn his lesson? Damn it. Stronk? Oh man, I was about to drop a bomb. Fine, I'll just use the Stronk to my advantage. I'll just shoot everything. It's so simple. Damn it. Can't drop the bomb because it'll blow up the whole goddamn area.
Do it.
Curse of the Temple. Portal Mimic, being that one, yeah. Yep. I can use bombs again, though. I don't think there's another portal to my right. Am I at the... Yeah, I'm at the edge. I thought so, but I was kind of hoping maybe I was wrong. Ooh. That's why you guys didn't want me leaving the level yet. You were like, oh! Damn, that's Cursed Rock. I started just... No! FBI, stay out of here! I'm busy. Oh my gosh. Please. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. There was no... I couldn't make it, I don't think. I had to.
It burns! Fire!
Had to be done. What, did you think for a moment that I'd actually die? No. I was in control the whole time. I just, didn't want to make it that close. There are some rocks falling. Oh, that guy has a death wand. That guy has... Oh my gosh. Oh, woo! Okay, you know what? I'm gonna leave that heart. I'm just leaving it at this point. Oh!
Emotional damage. And the behold the wizard. Beware his
I think that's just what we call a skill issue.
It's party time. If he's so smart, how come he's dead? Because I gotta.
Ward's under my chair.
This game is not that easy without Telly in the first holy mountain.
Okay, okay. You get lucky one time. You start getting all cocky.
Dunk.
Yes. Hello. Alright, alright. Hold on, chat. Ugh, God damn it. It was such a lame death, too. It was just literally a shotgunner. I wasn't paying attention to the rack of his shotgun when I didn't realize he had racked it already. Damn it.
Like, you got dunked in lava.
Alright, alright. Hold on.
Hold down A and push start.
What does it matter? He's dead. Dead, I tell you.
Chat, I just need to test to make sure that this wire is still wired up. We're good. I had rolled on the cord. I had to make sure that it didn't, like, unplug anything. I had to test it. Better ask ChatGPT for advice. We're 50-50 today, chat. I won one and you won one. So don't go thinking that you're hot shit just at a 50% bet win rate. 50-50, we're tied. Let's play some, let's do some power words, yeah? Let's go check it out. So, later on we'll do some more TI for the tiebreaker, okay? Duffno says I won too. What? Duff, you were a doubter on the second bet? Say it ain't so. Not after being a Giga Chad. Exclamation mark yes. Exclamation mark no. You were an imposter. You were not a Giga Chad this whole time. It was all a lie. And I gave you props just for you to betray me like that? That's fucked up, man. That is fucked up. Alright, what do we got here? What do we have here? We got 7 triggers. Actually, a toxic no sign going out to FanFan9912. FanFan, congratulations on your toxic piece of shit sign. Noodle, B2K, Curnia, FanFan, Only High, Yukai, and Dark Matter are the 7 streakers on this last bet.
See this guy right now. He is drawn.
Ilham with the balls to put a 14 streak against me and to luck into actually getting it. Ilham, I got nothing to say to you. You disgust me. Chase throws a fast one. The crowd is stunned. Blub. Blub Chef. Blub, hear me out on this one. Yes, I did die in a pretty lame way, but it's because this whole situation got me like a little bit flustered, and then I was glancing up at my timers up in the corner trying to see how long is that earthquake going to be going for. I didn't realize, I just wasn't paying attention that this guy had already racked his shotgun. Can we assume that Dunk always votes yes, right? Does Dunk have any 7 streaks? Listen, I don't get to vote in the system because people would say that it's, you know, tampering with the votes. But of course I would say yes every time. Of course I would. Bruh. Read Blub. Blub, what, you have something to say? What's Blub saying? I believed in you and helped kill you anyways. Blub, you traitor! Alright, get this guy off my screen. That's not a Giga Chad. Alright, let's check out this new power words.
Chat. I'm at the point in Poe 2 that white drops are more rare than gold and orange. Because if you know, you know. Where my white drop hunters at in chat? Hash map dash life.
So these are some of my last messages with Solar, like a week ago. Did my DMs with Solar. Solar, I'm sorry, I'm leaking. What have you done to my Twitch? One is not like the others. It's just... listen. It says, Sheba, Bonfire, Muscle Girls 88. Listen, it was not me. Chat, I let chat lead us on our raid targets, and they just took us to an interesting corner of Twitch. That's all. I'm sorry. Right, hold up. I'm getting power words set up here. Rip the algorithm. Oh shit. Wait, I just downloaded the update ready. Update ready? No, I don't want the... What? Download power words. Continue to download. Oh, there it is. Okay. Virus detected. Oh. Solar's trying to install a virus on my computer. Classic. Resume? It doesn't let me... How do I do this? Download. Continue to download. It's not letting me download. It says that there's a virus detected, and then it just... It doesn't let me... This is how you get hacked? Have you tried turning it off and on again? Hit the drop down. It doesn't do it like that. Like here, I'll show you the process, I guess. So here I hit this, right? And whenever I click to download this, I'm like, click, continue to download. This pops up here. Virus detected. When I click it, it does nothing. I'm left, so I right click it. There's resume, more information. I hit resume. Resume doesn't work. Change browser. Would I have to set it as the default browser to get it to even... Control J right? More information. Right click, more information. More information pulls up this. On window. Are you okay, Grandpa? You have some antivirus? It's the default Windows shit. Later, Garlic. Hacked! Hacked! Virus detected. Doesn't control open downloads where you can allow it. Let me see. Control. It takes us to, actually, let's see. It takes us to here. Then I copy the link and maybe I open a different browser now. All right, hold on 1 second, chat. I don't know what I'm about to be pulling up on my screen. Solar nudes may get leaked. I gotta hide it for a moment. Click this. Not now.
Do it.
Do this. Hey, that works. We did it. We did what Mixu said. Just open a different browser. Windows cannot open the folder. Access to compressed zip folder. Okay, is denied. Huh? Don't you start with me, damn it. Sorry, that was my computer making that noise. Don't freak out. An error expected trying to move the folder. If you continue. Operation did not complete successfully because the file contains a virus or potentially unwanted software. God damn it. So this time it did in fact download. It's just convinced. Let's see. Open with
Has anyone considered Solar's machine might be virused and he's passing it to Dunk unknowingly? Cheeky smiley face.
Maybe. Maybe he's got to give up on it. Dunk is working really hard to install this virus. Yeah, I guess. Check virus total. How do I... Alright, let's see. Choose file. We drag this bad boy. We drop it here. You are uploading an empty file. It doesn't... I'll just give them the link. Maybe that'll work. URL. And then I control V. Hit enter. It's analyzing. Analyzing. Open a bet if it's actually a virus. All right, here's what the feedback it gives to me. Hold up. Hold up, chat. Digital side malware report. According to source ArcSite threat intelligence 1 year ago. Domain listed as false positive and something something. I don't understand. Relating to my last message, if you decide to check out my Northern Line link, please use this one instead of the one that's from YouTube. Hold on, don't send me down there. Actually, we watched that one already, the little baseball one. Actually, wait, maybe that or he has multiple. I remember we watched one of his viral clips from that. That looks like a URL check, not a proper file scan, is what Hex Define says. Yeah, this is not a file scan, Tito said. It's scanning the Discord CDN. We may not get to download the update to power words, Sag. Can you paste the file link? That is the link I have from that's Solar sent it to me on Discord. I click it, it's like it's a virus. So then it doesn't let me download. So then we took the URL, the link, and we put it here. Have Solar uploaded to GitHub? Solar linked it? Yeah. Do not paste it in chat. Does Solar hate you? Maybe. I'll just message him. He's AFK right now, though. All right, I let him know to upload it to like Git or some shit, and we'll see if later he recognizes it. But till then, we got to burn some time then. Play some other Noita stuff. Other Noita things. Check the GitHub page. Do you think maybe he updated the GitHub page? He may have. Just on his own. Does anybody have his... Let's see. Solar... I don't know if this will... What was his name? Some trash. There it is. The trash can, GitHub. Is this Power Words? 2 years ago. No, he did not update it. Sag. Okay. What are we trying to download? It was just an update to Power Words. We've been using Power Words recently, but there's a couple of the options that you guys vote for, or not vote for, that you've tried to get me to say. Power Words basically makes it where I say something into the mic and certain things will happen in Noita. So for example, if it's like, oh, chat knows that, oh, if he says the word chicken, it'll cause a bomb to explode in Noita right next to his character. So then chat's like, oh, what's your favorite food? How do you feel about, you know, chicken? And they're just trying to bait me into it. But the problem is some of the options aren't working. So like when I say a word and the bomb's like not exploding. So then Solar's like, hey, I put out an update so that hopefully it should fix it now. But the download's like, hey, this thing has got viruses and shit. And so the computer just won't let it install. So then, yeah, we're just gonna have to wait on that. Should have installed it when he was around to help. Yeah, when he sent it, I was asleep, I think, at the time he sent it. Say the word chicken. Point me at the thing that needs instructions and I'll figure it out. Man, I don't want to send you a virus or anything. I don't know what the hell what's going on. Do you know how to pull from Git? It's on GitHub. That's the this release is from last week. Wait, you found one from last week? Oh, it's just titled that is the one. It's just not titled Power Words. Is this it? The hell is this? Is this Power Words? This is the right link. Yeah, that just takes you to that's for the thing to connect with Power Words. It says scream. Because if you go to basically when I go to his page, this says Noita Power Words. You click this one, it hasn't been updated in 2 years. Then when you go to this one, it looks very different. So I'm like, this Power Words UI updated last week. You can download it, right? No, it doesn't even let me. Like when I download it, it says it's an empty file and stuff. I don't know what the hell's going on. It's really weird. Yeah, we'll just wait for him to come back. It's no big deal. All right, let's do something else in Noita till then. It's not like the end of the world. I was just, you know, kind of excited to see what it was like. But it's, you know, it likely was just like, oh, now that things are functioning like they're supposed to. That's not the end of the world. All right, so what we're going to do now, let me exit all these tabs that I have open. All these viruses I downloaded. Windows Defender is literally deleting the file when he downloads it, so he downloads an empty file folder. Yeah, some funky shit. No, I've not been ranting for 3 hours. We've been playing Noita. It's just I was trying to install another thing. But, all right, so what's something else to do right now in Noita? Something else Noita to do. We could go on a daily run. We could check out the daily for today, but we did have like a 9-hour long adventure on the daily run yesterday. So I wasn't sure if you guys were wanting to do more daily. We could do Apotheosis. We could do Roulette. I'm not going back to Fairmod yet. Maybe one day, but I'm not ready to re-adventure into that. Noita Arena, Fairmod, Apotheosis. We could actually do, Noita Arena or Entangle Worlds. If I want, but I'm honestly, I'm not in the mood to do any like tech setup right now, though. The daily is absurdly easy today. Yesterday's daily that I was doing was also a really good one. That one I was like, holy shit! It had it in the second mountain and always cast add mana, and I think it had chainsaws in it. It was crazy. Apotheosis, daily's chill. Someone chats if you disable real-time protection and Windows security, virus and threat protection, manage settings, real-time protection, it might let you download. I'll just wait for them to upload it to GitHub. We'll deal with that. It's not a big deal. Like I said, it's probably just like, oh, things are functioning correctly now. Moon Quest and chill. All right, I'll let you guys vote. Arena with wand building explanations. Arena is kind of like a weird one for wand building explanations because a lot of the wands you use aren't exactly your... Like, it's not always reasonable to use in a regular run. It's more like goofy, crazy builds. Psycho builds. GitHub won't fix Windows being a bitch. I thought whenever you put on GitHub and you pull from the repository thing or whatever, it will let you pull without the suspicions of like, oh shit, you just downloaded a fucking virus. Kill Colmy without any perks with a sun. Wait, what? No perks and a sun? All right, let's do a quick poll. / poll. No perks, sun, no holy mountain. Ooh, that's a spicy one. Sneck did it. He did a no perks, sun kill, no holy mountain. Yowza. Successfully complete a nightmare run without dying. Oh, that's true. We haven't revisited Nightmare in so long. I forgot about that. Here, I'll do a poll. / poll. The choices are going to be pick the Noita run. First one, Apotheosis. I spelled it maybe wrong, but you guys know what I'm trying to say. Apotheosis. Nightmare mode. And then I'll just put roulette. All right. It is going to be a 1-minute poll. So you guys got to vote fast. I can't even view chat. It doesn't let me view chat whenever I'm doing this poll. Start there. Now, not LARPA. No way. Not Thickamina. You guys have 1 minute. 1 minute. Vote. What do you want to see? Apotheosis, which is the equivalent of like one of the biggest mods made for Noita. So it's the equivalent of like Calamity to Terraria. Apotheosis is that for Noita. It's actually made by Conga. I haven't revisited it in a while, but at some point, the reason I'm standoffish because I know at some point I probably will play Apotheosis a lot in the future. I mean, as long as I'm grinding on Noita, one of these days I'll probably spend a good chunk of time into it.
I wish you guys could see
one
this
of
guy
these
right
days. Honestly, Fair Mod's got me a little bit
sweat.
burned out on the mod life. That's probably the #1 offender of why I haven't been doing as much lately. Nightmare mode is another mode in Noita that unlocks once you've got your first win. We'll talk about the differences if it ends up winning, which it's likely going to. And then a roulette run, which is where we don't know how many bosses or orbs or fungal shifts. We let a random number generator tell us what goal to go on that day. It's because you died last time you played it and you were butthurt. Wait, which one? On which one? You died last time you played it and you were butthurt. Talking about nightmare mode or fair mod? The fair mod is fair. Hey Dunk, I just wanted to thank you for streaming all these years. I've been a viewer. I'm your #1 fan. Anyways, reason I need your attention is because today is my last stream. I'm moving to the Arctic, and internet providers said their last technician got eaten by a polar bear, and they couldn't find anybody else who lives there to do the job. Nice knowing you. Lol jokes, I'm never leaving. Fake crown, fake jacket, fake hair. Viewers are biggest brain. What the hell is this going? He just lost his mind. What did I just read? Nightmare mode it is. We're going nightmare mode. I guess I gotta open the bets early then. Let me explain what nightmare mode is. Nightmare mode run. Bets are open. Get your predictions in. We're just gonna be doing a simple nightmare mode run. We're not gonna be doing anything like super insane, like hey, you gotta go kill all bosses, or actually not even all bosses there, but we're just doing a nightmare. Just try to get a win in nightmare mode. Now, nightmare mode, if you don't know what it is a mode that is right here. Nightmare. For a more challenging experience, unlock this mode by completing the game. The game will restart due to mod changes. Okay, I mean, I have to click it and it restarts, as I was saying. But the point is, you click this, you will go into a mode that is supposed to be more difficult than the basic mode. It sounds really exciting, and it is cool, but it is, in a lot of ways, very unfair and very brutal. With that said, though, I used to describe it as pretty much an RNG bullshit fest, because the regular mode is one of those things that you're like, okay, I feel it's more balanced and all this. This mode feels very unbalanced. But proof that there is a way to master even this mode that feels like it's bullshit RNG is that there are masters out there who have not only beaten nightmare mode many times, but they have done insane win streaks. To give you an idea of how insane we're talking, Noita win streak. You can go to the record boards for nightmare mode, and Suzume has 82 wins in a row live streamed on their Twitch channel, and that happened pretty recently, actually.
You know, a headache with pictures.
All right, focus up here, chat. Focus up. Have you ever done a nightmare run where you have to pick up all 3 starter wands no matter what they are? You have to pick them up? Or you use them, I think is what you're saying. But no, I haven't done anything like that. Did that one guy from yesterday with the sick cat get his hat? I believe so, Alien. I can't remember who it was. But yeah, I remember they said thank you to like Sevink or... So yeah, somebody hooked him up, I remember. Oh, you said, did it say perks? Oh, wait. Where you have to pick up all 3 starter... perks, my bad. When I hear starter, I always think starter wands, because starter perks aren't a thing in, you know, the regular mode. Starter wands are, though, so I just hear starter, I assume wands. I haven't done a forced grab all starter perks. That is kind of a cool idea, Chaos. I'm not going to do it on this one, but I think that's a good idea. Zerzo, what is Zerzo link in here? It's an old DAW clip. They're cute. All right, hold on. If I'm gonna keep scrolling, I gotta be. You just never know with that boy. August 30th. He had. Give him this, chat. He went 2 weeks. It's been 2 weeks since then. To be fair. Okay, Daw did get thrown under the bus a little bit. But people were like accusing me of degeneracy. They're like, the reason there's degenerates in the Noita community is because of you. I said, what? Have you seen Daw's Twitter likes? And then, yeah, so all I know is I had to throw Daw under the bus to save myself. Had to be done. Necessary sacrifice. Anyways, my point is about the nightmare rant is that while nightmare mode it seems pretty bullshit to me, clearly there is some level of skill issue going on, because the fact that people can get over 80 wins in a row shows that they're masters of it, right? Dunk horny on main. No, that was Daw's Twitter account. Don't look at me. I'm innocent. Will you skip Tinker at the start? As from memory, that was a contributing factor to your deaths the last few times. We won since we did that last one, I think. That was from a while back, I think. I wouldn't blame Dunk for introducing degenerates into the Noita community. Now, about what keeps them here. Wait, hold on. No. All right, let's do it. We're going to just basic nightmare mode. It is what won the vote. I do have to close the bets because for anybody that doesn't know nightmare mode actually starts you off with some perks and some wands, and they can vary drastically. And the reason nightmare mode does this is because just having the starter wand is not enough to survive. You need more. So there is a big amount of variance in the start of nightmare runs. That's another thing that gets me frustrated. Why I'm like, nightmare mode's bullshit. But again, the masters out there, even with that variance in starter wands and perks and all that stuff, they still find a way to survive and thrive. So clearly, like I said, on some level, skill issue. Prage, more hatred spell, duplication level. No, I am not grabbing all the perks. I'm not grabbing all. Don't. Unless you're just trying to curse the run in general, which is pure evil. Morokin, thank you for the Prime 9-monther. We are having a Sweatling child. Also, Bespin Cop with the Prime 21-monther. Bespin Morokin, thank you for the generosity. Captain Band-Aid with a 7-monther. Does this count as a 7 streak? It's the next best thing there, Captain Band-Aid. It's a 7-month resub. Also impressive and appreciated. All right, closing all bets. Closing all bets. Here we go. Last chance, exclamation mark, yes, you think I'm going to win? Exclamation mark, no, you think I'm going to lose? It's just nightmare mode. That's it. Basic nightmare mode. My desk is dirty as hell. I got to clean this thing. Dusty and dirty. Closing all of the bets. Hold on, I see a couple people jumping in last second. The bets have to close before I can walk to the side over here because it will show everything. It reveals everything. Also, I need to change the title to say nightmare mode. There will be no reopens. You can't do reopens in this mode. Noita nightmare mode. Oops, I can't type. My nightmare mode run. Power words got delayed. We may have to play it next stream or something because we're having like install issues with it. It's no big deal. No biggie. Will you read me at least once this week? Kuba, I've seen like so many messages from you. What are you on about? I bet on you to win. I have big streak, so if you hate me, you will lose. What are you on about? Didn't you just follow the channel yesterday? All right. Sorry, some of you guys getting left in the cold. Some of you getting left. Oh my goodness. Yo. I'm pretty happy with this start. Play ads? What? It's an ad-free community. Screw that. I'm digging this start. This is my kind of start right here. We just go up here. My audio is lagged. What? It was open forever. Oh, but maybe you refreshed and they had to deal with that damn pre-roll. I'm sorry, we can't reopen. Is that easy mode? This is a pretty great start. This is like, this is what you pray to see whenever you're playing nightmare mode. So if I lose on this one, it definitely will be heavy on the skill issue problems. By the way, in nightmare mode, these look like cursed hearts, but when you grab them, they're just regular. I don't know why. You'd have to. That'd be a question for the devs. All right, here we go. You said you wouldn't grab all. Typical dunk cheating. You said you wouldn't grab all. What do you mean? Like, I mean, just saying, like, if somebody said you have to grab all the starter perks, I'm like, no, I'm not gonna grab them all. I mean, if they're all good, I'll grab them, clearly. Don't try to get all technical, chat, trying to go lawyer mode over here. You know what the bet was. Good luck with the run, Dunk. Thank you, Speed. The need for speed. Already starting off with 2 hearts in nightmare mode. That's pretty awesome.
I really wish
Whoa.
you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
If you don't know what these are exactly, these are wand clusters. They spawn in nightmare mode to give the enemies more wands to be threats with, to threaten your run, but also they give you more resources to work with. So it's helpful for you and dangerous for you at the same time. Ice speed is in chat. No, this is a different speed. Ice show speed, that dude's a little bit crazy. Dude's a lot of bit crazy. Rich. There was another one. Yeah, I was checking this. I looked at it. What you say? Were you saying there was another one under that? They can spawn in clumps. Yeah, this one was a pretty crash one. I was like, yeah, I didn't want that. Am I not enough? You're enough speed there. You're enough. Maybe show how wand clusters can appear in the lake and stuff due to it being creature density and not just enemy density. That's true. That's true. That's true. Fractal's saying basically there's actually, I think there's 2 spots that they can spawn. Like oh, by the way, the enemies can have perks. This guy has saving grace, so you had to kill him and then kill him again once the saving grace saves his ass. Ooh, it's kind of crazy. But yes, where these little, like, where entities spawn in, like creatures and stuff, that's where you can find these wand clusters. Meaning if you head over to the lake where there's fish, there's a chance for wands to be there. I can't remember, does it also apply to the small pond or just the bigger lake over across all the snow and everything? Played any Path of Exile 2 since launch, just started today. Didn't think I'd enjoy it, but I think I'm hooked. What's up, Bam? Yeah, I'm level 9, my level 8 hardcore died, and so since then I was a little sad and just still playing my same character, but just on the softcore now. It's been cool. It's been cool. My main complaint would be about I haven't played those kind of ARPGs in a long time, so I was hoping it would be a little more multiplayer feeling, just naturally, not because like obviously you can play with friends if you choose to. Guess I was looking for more of like an MMO kind of experience rather than ARPG is probably the issue. But the actual gameplay and the, like, in the little time, because obviously being low level, you don't get to do as much theory crafting, but even then, I already was getting to do a lot of decision making in my build and stuff, which was pretty fun. Party up then, old man. Yeah, I mean, some games don't do it naturally, you know what I mean? Some games do that kind of stuff where you're just moving along and naturally you run into a part where there's like other people and you just like group up to accomplish a goal and then you move on. Not everything has to be like, hey, I'm looking for people to play this right now. Thought it would maybe be a little bit like that. WoW Hardcore. WoW Hardcore would be awesome if it was a more like, I like the concept on a maybe like a more modern MMO, because WoW's definitely dated, at least the classic hardcore. Throw something good. That is not something good. That is death. Is he gonna die? He's dead. That would be pretty neat, but at least if I die in PoE, I know it's all on me. That's true. That is true. Nobody to blame but yourself. Holy crap, this guy's dangerous. Anything that has glass cannon, when you see it in this mode, is very scary. Luckily, I got mine with this little bat guy here. The bats getting it are not a problem, but if it was a ranged dude and he shoots, oh my gosh, he can just insta-kill you. I actually had a sniper in the Snowy Depths, spawned with glass cannon, and I didn't know it. And he was doing his little laser sight on my character off screen. And when he shot, I just, it was like right here, shot, I just dodged the bullet, and it hit the wall, but because he had glass cannon, it did a large explosion, and it killed my character. I was pretty pissed. Oh my gosh, the hearts, what is going on? This is good stuff. What's your in-game name in PoE? DunkOrSlam, I think. I don't know if there's like a number that goes with it, like Blizzard stuff. Seen the crazy insta deaths from his name Mr. Llama and someone else. I have seen some pretty crazy insta deaths. I know I've seen like Quinn. I think the guy's name is like Zizaran. I've saw some pretty crazy ones where it seems like just they like look away or just they're staying still for a moment and then just dead. And dead. I can't reopen, I'm sorry. It's nightmare mode. How's it going, Wushel? You. We're just making our way through nightmare mode right now. So far, all pretty simple. Oh. What is going on with the hearts? I mean, it's a good thing. You definitely want this. It's just... Honestly, it's like so lucky I'm scared. I'm like, is this... Is this a sign that I'm using up all my luck right now and then later bad stuff's gonna happen? Glass cannon insta-death? Okay, that's getting extreme. Now visit the fungal. The fungal wasn't on the right side. We got a sand area. Okay, unless you're talking shit about the last time when I died in fungal, but that was bullshit. I'm not pre-firing excuse. I'm just saying. I'm a little suspicious of the game. Being too nice to me. I call shenanigans on this run until glass cannon enemy gets a nuke wand at least. Don't be jealous. We've already found 4 hearts and an orb heart. Yeah. Path of Exile 2 is just ruthless, and so it's so fucking bad in comparison to Path of Exile 1. But it's in early access, right? That's like the whole point, I'd imagine, of why they do early access. I like being parts of games when they're still in that mode of trying to find the balance and everything. I know it can be frustrating. It probably, you know, if you're doing a hardcore character, then yeah, that's a little bit crazy. But as long as you remind yourself of that when you have those moments. Oh my god, why did I get stuck on that damn edge? Well, my first hit was a chonky one. I disagree. Path of Exile 2 is fun for me. Yeah, see there? Magritt's having a blast. Some people must be having fun because the amount of people on it have been, it's pretty damn high. In fact, it's the weekend right now, so they may, I wonder if they hit a new all-time high this weekend. They may have. How are we going to do this? That is a frog. Danger. Danger, danger. Actually, try to get everything situated. How's that look? Hey, something. It's something. Can frogs still multi-hit when jumping on you? Yes. Yes, Padushka. They can, especially in nightmare mode. Oh my god, the amount of damage they can potentially do is wild. They'll mess you up. A rock, I guess if we get homing, maybe we do some kind of homing rock build. I just realized We could run some kind of crystal build because we do have explosion immunity and we do have spark timers. Could be something there. Could be. All melee can multi-hit, can't they? No. Unless you mean like exclusively melee, in which case... I don't think bats and... because they do this weird kind of multi-hit where they jump into you, but they do like a repeated like pecking, like do. Kind of like how some enemies will melee, but they melee really fast. But the multi-hit from the frog and like the dragon, things like that, to me always just feels different. But it could just be a feel thing, and it could be the in terms of code, maybe it's the exact same. Sure.
You don't have to quote yourself.
It's a hitbox thing. I thought it could just hit through you in the wrong way. Well, that's what I'm saying. I don't think the bats or the flies, they're melee only enemies. I don't think they can get that weird kind of like hitbox layering thing that the frog and the dragon can. Oh my gosh. Well, it may be time to move on because my health bar is too low. Because of my mistakes. What is happening up there? It's a berserk frog. That is a very, very dangerous frog. I'm leaving. It's just I want to do one final glance around for any like easy hearts because we've already gotten so many. I'm like, you know what? Like, there's just been so much crap around, but we are heading out of here. Oh my goodness, you see that? This is pretty good. No, get back. Yeah, lucky this guy didn't keep coming this way. Another horizontal? What the hell? Actually, you know what? We probably want one of those too, don't we? I don't know why I keep holding on to this one. Dude, how far does this go over? Oh my god! I'm so shit at this game! Oh my god, why did I greed? Why did I greed? Why did I greed? I was just curious because the world gen seemed so odd. I wanted to know. I didn't even need anything else. I just wanted to see how it worked. No. Oh my god, like...
What in fuck's name are you doing?
What happened? I think it's another biome. So I feel like on the far left side over here, I usually run into a wall eventually, and I couldn't remember if it can stack another biome on the end. So I went over here, and it turns out it can stack another biome on the end, because this guy is not a natural spawning enemy in this zone, unless he's chaotic pollinator, of course. But I'm trying to think what enemy... I'm not sure which one specifically that is. I can't even see the death replay.
As you can, and suck.
It's the rocket tank? Yeah, but which rocket tank of like which zone? Because... Yeah, fungal. Ridinger's right. Could have been fungal as well. Actually, no. Wait. This tank can't spawn fungal, right?
You are the worst.
Hold on. Twist says it can't. Yeah, okay. The only tank that can spawn fungal is the one that shoots the little bullets. No, it wasn't an enemy because it says right here. Oh, actually, it just says the projectile. No, it's a tank. You can see it doing like a... yeah, see that little laser sight thing? It is a tank. Alright, I want a second chance here, chat. Hold on. I want a second chance. Nightmare mode run.
Nope.
Attempt 2. Hold on, chat. Hold on. I hate you. I'm sorry. God, that was such a good start. It's
I
just...
really wish you guys could see this.
In case you're curious, let me show you. Let me show you. Hold on. Essentially, when you go to nightmare mode, see how the map is kind of like stirred up and kind of crazy? What happened in ours right here was, I believe, so sometimes right here, you can get another biome. It doesn't necessarily have to be the rock. Same goes for here. And I feel like I almost always get rock here. But then here, I get biome sometimes. Like this time I got sand. I get variety here. But this one here, whenever I hit, I was like, does this, sometimes it has a biome? So I was roaming all the way to the edge. And I'm pretty sure what happened is we reached this edge right here. And it did spawn a different biome. That's where this enemy is. It's in a different biome on the edge that is just shot in a missile, which killed me. Oh, see it right there? This dude is an enemy. It's another biome, but damn, honestly, I did not remember that biome edge at all. Fuck. It was such a lame death, too. It wasn't even a good one. I knew it. The game was giving me so much because it knew that I would greed. Audio is like completely fucked, man. I don't know why it's like... I hate when Twitch does that shit. Like bugging out. Dude, how far does this go over? Oh my god! Dude, how far does this go over? Oh, audio's fucked as hell. Oh my god! I don't know what happened to the... I feel like a lot of people I see them complain about this like audio delay problem. Like you watch the clip once and it's good, then we watch it again and like the audio's fucked. Dude, how far does this go over? Oh my god! I'm so shit at this game! I mean, who the hell... Oh wait, I can just see him for a moment there. What is that? Oh, I can't really tell the biome. Oh my god! I'm so... God damn it, read the new guy. He just said excuses. New guy's just doing this. He's just yapping. Yeah, it was definitely... It was we know the enemy that it was, but I just don't know... Because that enemy can spawn in multiple biomes. I don't think that... I don't know what biome it was.
Why is Dunk watching a bald man play Noita?
I have come from the YouTube. Welcome over from the YouTube, peeps, new guy. What was his name? It's Nixerion. Nixerion. Damn it, nightmare mode. Okay, attempt number 2, chat. Attempt number 2. Let's get the bets in. Exclamation mark, yes, you think I'm going to win. Exclamation mark, no, you think I'm going to lose. This time, no mistakes, okay? This time, we play smart. I was just, you know, sometimes you want to learn something. I was like, I'm about to learn what this biome world gen's all about. And oh my god, those were such good perks. Good perks, good hearts, good wands. We had it all. And I threw it down the drain. Kyber Arc with the 7 streak, along with I Need More Lions. They sabotaged me. That's what happened. They sabotaged me. They bet against me. That must be the reason I lost. Get out of my screen there, Lions and Kyber. Getting Noita, there was nothing to prevent that unless you ask Suziter, Core, Jorik, Basil, Bargwast, and Synthetron. I know. That one was a bad one. That one, okay. This is our chance for redemption. That was pretty bad. Curiosity is just like something you're not allowed to have in nightmare mode. Whenever you're doing bets, that is. Because curiosity is a cruel bitch in nightmare mode. Very cruel. It's just, you know, I get used to regular Noita where you're like, oh, how does this world gen work? How does this thing work? How does this? And you know, you can check it out. In nightmare mode, no. Punished. Slaps you in the face the moment you even think about it. Oh, wait. Oh, it was the Sand Caverns tank. That makes sense, actually. So this is the same biome I had on the flip side as well. Man, make a mental notes. Far left side, it can be a wall. I mean, it doesn't have to be a wall. It can be a biome and a very deadly one at that. How did you get that image? I'm guessing he just wrote the seed number down, jumped into the game and went and checked it out himself, took a screenshot. If I had to guess, Twist says, yeah, I checked the seed. Damn it. All right, I learned from that. You know, hey, this should be an exciting thing as a Noita player, because if you're a new guy, you're saying, look, even as an experienced player, there's always something to learn. Always something. Oh yeah, and you can see the seed on Only Wands as well. So that's a nightmare memory logged away that I will not repeat again. It will not make that mistake another time. Closing all bets. Let's go. The glass is half full of piss. So, how do you not get hit in the face by a rocket? Well, usually if you know a tank is, you think there's a tank there, you don't walk in a straight line like that. You know, my brain is thinking about shotgunners and just the enemies that spawn in that zone that I was in. I wasn't thinking about enemies that would be on the edge of a different biome. And yeah, so it was my own stupidity. You should never walk in like a direct line. All right, are we good? Everybody in? Everybody's in? I can start? Those damn edgers, I know. They're just on the edge. They're camping. They were camping the edge. All right, all right. So many. How are so many of you guys late? What's happening here? Too many late guys. Let me get a sip of water while I wait, I guess. But the silver edge here, the silver lining, I will probably get shitty perks now and shitty ones, and I will go on to win the whole thing. So the difference will be, before chat would have said you only won because you got great perks early, which I did have great perks early. This one I win with shitty perks. They can't say that.
No one cares about attempt number 2. The streaks are already dead. But I have to thank you for confirming that you hate me. The feeling is mutual.
Hey, actually not bad perks. No, come on, Kuba. Come on, man. No, that was not intentional. Okay, so we don't want to... I'm going to grab these up. That other one can improve the wands that I have. But I think it's better that we hold on to it and look for other wands. Rockets, I hear those do damage. I won't die a second time. This is just... It ain't gonna happen, chat. We're fine. Ain't gonna happen. Game putting you on blast. Yeah, directly to the face. Brad Sheeran with a 29-monther says 29 months, still no DunkBot 2.0. But month number 30 though, Brad Sheeran. Who knows? Who fucking knows? That's not copium. Thank you, Brad Sheeran. Dragoonies for the 60-monther. Dragoonies, truly as old school as it gets, just about. Almost at my max time as a streamer. Almost. Morokin with a 9-monther. Bestman Cop. Alright, make sure I didn't skip anybody. These are all ones I've seen. Thank you for all the support. Let's go. Nightmare mode. I've learned my lesson. No more mistakes. How did he get that angle, dude? That angle was so dirty. I thought they would, like, you know what I mean? I thought gravity was about to kick in, so I thought I would just levitate back. They just kept going. There was no dip in the shot. Wait, what? It's fine, it's fine. We're gonna make smart decisions this time. Don't stress. Everything's gonna be all right. Oh my gosh, toxic sludge, please don't. Dunk, why do you hate our streaks? This nightmare mode, man. I get so used to the regular game's pacing.
I missed the start of the run and just got here. For some inexplicable reason, I am glad I didn't get to bet KEKW.
The first hit taking over half my health bar. Smart decisions here, smart decisions. This is actually a formation that would have spawned or could have spawned a heart or a chest, but got cut off by the Holy Mountain, which is unlucky. Same goes for that formation too. And maybe that one. I don't know if that's 3 formations that got cut off by that one rock in Holy Mountain. Unlucky. The only hit point that matters is the last one. Everything else is just fluff. Yeah, exactly. So we have lots of fluff. Why are you down to 40 HP already? Literally the first enemy I think I saw in the zone shotgunned me for 55 damage. how I entered the zone. crap. Better start collecting a little bit of this gold. Otherwise we're gonna have problems later. I missed my explosion immunity already from the previous run. Yeah. Can you reopen the beds? I cannot. You're getting left in the cold. Well, maybe you shouldn't have died.
Do it.
No mistakes on this one, alright? I'm not gonna greed like I did last time. I'm learning.
Jeez.
Knowledge is power. You know what we could do? We could start tablet bopping some enemies, some of the easier ones, so that we can get trick blood money to better sustain our run. So that we don't have to stay low health forever. So like we... No. Kill this guy first. Alright, he's already low health, so gotta finish him off. Okay, that kind of scared me. I was like, what the hell is that? The enemies, like I said, they do get perks, so that guy had the, he had the leggy perk. Hello, friend. Oh, shit, hold up. Oh! What? What was that? You piece of shit! Did that red nugget just drop all the way? What? Where'd it go? There was 2 red nuggets. I need these nuggets because I'm hurting for health. It was up? Blind? Where? Oh? Despawned, it's gone now. Bullshit. Oh, there's an enemy that is kind of slow over here, and we're going to use him to farm some blood money. That's our guy. Where'd he go? Hell, where did he go? Retire, little bro? No, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Gunzor, thank you for the 4-monther. Yay. Yay, 4 months. Thank you for the 4 months of sweat, my friend. Whew, a little scary. Oh, come on, hit the frog. We are going to get this blood money. Alright, we are leaving the zone. We are leaving the zone. We found exactly 0 hearts compared to last time. I think we found 5. So, pretty even.
Nope.
No, you don't think it's even? Alright, the game's helping me out a little bit.
Let's kill him. Let's kill this guy. Let's beat him to death with hammers.
We're gonna be fine.
Smash.
Can't afford very much. We are hurting for money.
Smash.
So what we do is we collapse the mountain so that we don't have to worry about Steve. Because we don't want to end up angering the gods. Weebs, no. No, not now. Focus up. Focus. We still have the wand improvement stuff at the perk is still there.
see this guy right now. He is drawn.
I can't hear shit. My God. Aroused Aragorn. Thank you for the 9-monther. I appreciate the support. Sorry I couldn't tell what the hell was going on. Chad was busy just going berserk for some reason. Going super berserk. I can't tell if he's running away while firing a wand because it was just getting further and further away, but sure, we'll grab that for now. So that propane tank will insta-kill. It does over 200 damage. But we'd rather not be... What?
It's time to stop. It's time to stop, okay?
No more.
No more.
Oh man, somebody got a wand down there. Too much... Oh, too much dangerous stuff. Game has no chill. Missed. If it really felt like it, you could have gone to the pyramid, kicked the pots up while shooting them. If you use a weak project, that's true. You could spawn 4 Hammers and the pot would immediately kill them. Isn't it like at some point you have to like walk away and then back to make sure that you can do it infinitely? That is true though. We could have blood money farmed the hell out of them. Also, you still have to find one of those pots. I can't remember. Are they guaranteed in that pyramid? I know that in the temple they're random. These are pretty big for us. They guarantee some blood money. I'm gonna tablet kick some people, proceeds to never do it. The enemies haven't been standing in a nice way. They've been just a pain. Like, see that? You want me to tablet kick that guy? He's like mid-air and shit. Pass. Ooh. So this dude we're going towards, explosion damage I think is very minimal for him.
I really wish you guys could see this
Oh,
guy
it does
right now.
nothing,
He is
okay.
drenched in sweat.
Alright, we need to actually hit him with projectile damage. So... what we can do... something like that, yeah? A little bit of a funky one. Oh, he died. He died of natural causes.
We should start a new rule on the channel. If you press silence button, what in my opinion is sign of lack of mental discipline, you pay random chatter 500 bucks.
What the hell? What terrible logic is this? Bingo? We got a bingo? Let me see this, Bobo. Hold up, let me just... okay. Is he dead? He dead. Let's see this. Bingo. Agreed. Of course you guys would agree. Of course. Kills an enemy with an acid flask. Killed Colmy. Builds a wand with a digging payload on a trigger. Yes. Teleports to previous Holy Mountain. Previous level from Holy Mountain. Opens a sweatshop. Obviously, yes. And TI. I mean, you guys did throw me to the previous level. Is that teleporting? I mean, I was like unwillingly thrown to the previous level. All right, I'll give Bobo his bingo glasses. It was a teleport, yes. You guys love your technicalities, don't you? You think you're so smart. Technically, you did. Technically bullshit. I know I have something to get into there in a smart way. Isn't there something besides the water method? I think there's like... I guess we just fill up the water. Screw it. Having to solve the puzzle the way it's meant to be solved? Disgusting. Go look for some water while we're trying to get that to conduct across. That's an explosive. Oh! Come on, ignite already. There's a bad guy up there, yeah. These missiles are trying to home on to something. Is there a propane tank right there? No. Oh my god. Got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Anonymous gifting a sub out to Dunk Loves Weebs. Thank you, Anonymous. I appreciate the kindness. Thank you for the support. Dunk, do you really think you can beat a real game like this? Wait, what do you mean? Playing it? Ooh. Grab that. Move this damage plus here. Don't need another triple, that's getting extreme. Probably don't need the arrow either. The electricity conducted across the water, which burned the oil, which then led us into the box. How'd you die? It was not an impressive death. It was literally me walking too close to the edge where another biome spawned in the first zone, and a tank just shot a missile, and I pretty much panicked and just got shot in the face. So just so you know, if I want to farm blood money, what you do is you throw a red crystal out. You gotta hit them with it. Well, it's not letting me. I think I hit the other one with it. There you go, I hit one. I hit the other one. Alright, see whenever they're dying, they'll drop this blood money. Blood money heals me, but in this case I'm already full health, so it really isn't too much of a reason to do it. And it looks like the side biome we're getting over here is another good one for farming resources. We got a fungal caverns. I like it. And we got a telly and stuff. Ooh, baby. We gotta make some decisions here. This actually, I think Ball Lightning does a good job farming blood money. Though I don't remember 100%. Get rid of the rest of that stuff. Put that there. The rest is, I think, nonsense. Ugh. Oh god, he's going into fungal. Rock? Do we not have a rock up in our inventory? I guess we would put one just in case we get homing of some kind. Huh. Unusual wand. Kind of want to use it. It's just the gravity thing. A bit much for our current stuff. Thanks, chat. Wasn't 100%. What? I don't read you. My big reply. Chat's so needy lately. Yeah, Dunk did every perk spell and killed every enemy in one run for an event. Dunk, is this on YouTube or main or trash? So the 100% run, I did a... Because you got to remember that run, if you end up including the entire event, even my unsuccessful runs, it was like over 50 hours. So I was like, that's a little bit too long to post on the main channel. So I made like a very short, a very condensed version that's like 11 hours long. something ridiculous, like 10 plus hours or some shit. And I put that one on the main channel. And then I did the pretty much unedited version on the main, or on the trash channel, Dunk or Trash. So if you want 50 plus hours of content, actually it'll be less than 50 because I did edit out me sleeping, and chat was like, leave that in. I was like, I am not posting content.
I fear the moist mob.
Me just sleeping on there. That seems like a little questionable. Hey, what's up there, Mary Ellen Katz? Katz, thank you for the raid. Appreciate the generosity. We're just doing our Noita thing right now. Currently playing Nightmare mode, which is like a harder version of Noita. I like the regular version the most. So I know like some people when they play like, ooh, when I get to Nightmare mode, that'll be the real Noita. But for me, I consider the vanilla mode the truest Noita experience. But every once in a while we venture into Nightmare mode to mix it up a bit. So that's what we're doing right now. Dunk or Trash, you act like those things are mutually exclusive. Alright. Well, I have Dunk or Slam as my main YouTube and Dunk or Trash as my garbage channel. Normal Noita mode is already a nightmare. Yeah, it is. It can be pretty rough at times. I get you. But at least like the normal mode, this is like balanced in a way that I always feel like, you know, everything kind of makes sense. In Nightmare mode, sometimes some shit is just bullshit. But there are people that even master even Nightmare mode. There are some people that are that crazy. Even Nightmare to them is become too easy. You know what? We're gonna kill this guy with some crystals. Come on, die to the crystals, please. Oh my God, he's being so annoying. He's standing on a hill. So we have Trick Blood Money. This guy drops a good amount of blood. There we go. See, look at that. Our 116. Gobble it up. Now we're almost back to full. The power of blood money. What we got over here? So this guy normally is very scary, the swapper guy, but the crystals, like I said, are trick kills, so it shouldn't recognize me as like the caster. Oh shit. My God, this guy's got some serious health. We'll definitely get a full off of that guy. Definitely. Yeah, you can throw the red crystals at the swapper and it won't swap you either. Red crystals at these guys are also pretty nice. See that? Blood money for days. I'm not really doing it for the blood money at this very moment. I was doing it for the, oops, extra gold. Look at that one little hit and you're like, well, I need blood money again. Damn Nightmare mode. Yeah. I'm going away for 10 minutes. Don't die, please. Don't worry, White Ack. We got this. We're in the zone now. We're in the zone. It's fungal dunk. Of course, they have crazy health. True. They are a little beefy. A little girthy. Are you kidding me right now? Die! Die, motherfucker, die! There we go. Chance for a... Ooh! This guy pumps damage in this mode. Oh my God.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Burn for a bit. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. There is power plant enemies mixed into there. That would be death. Barguas, thank you for the 39-monther. Appreciate you. Yeah, that melee hit would have freaking hurt. I just...
Commander Volt has given the command. Fire the quack cannon.
Boom, boom. Okay. See what we can do here. See if he's gonna leap. Not bad, not bad. Come on, come back. Need that blood money. Yikes. What are you guys quacking about in there? Hey, look at that. Good chunk of health back. Refresh. Yeah, we do need that. Let me go ahead and throw these crystals down here. As long as I don't jump into them. See, that enemy right there is trouble. I don't know how he got in there. The biome must be somewhere close by, which is very scary. Blood money. Blood money. Okay. Alright, alright. Woohoo. Oh, blood money, I forgot. What? A freeze, which that was that was the last one that we had a freeze already. One itself's not bad though, but we'll go without it. It's no big deal. Ooh, look at that chainsaw on the menu, boys. Chain bolt as well. Why not? There's a mage.
I am the god of hellfire.
You got a chainsaw?
There he is. My chainsaw spell every time I cast it. Oh my god. Oh! Don't blow up, don't blow up. These... Oh, shit! This guy's trouble. I don't understand fully, though, where he came from. Because I do not see his home biome.
Disgusting. That's not white chocolate. That's your dick.
I know.
I know. What? It must be at the bottom. Please stop spraying that crap everywhere. Alright, well, we made a lot of gold while we were in there, but there was definitely some danger while we were doing it too. I think if we go to the lower part, it's going to be the that other biome, the power plant, which is why we're seeing those enemies. I'm not going to get too close. Hey, friend. How's it going? Oh, smacked himself. He's gone now. Oh no, he's not gone. Is that...
Smash?
Smash, exactly.
Smash.
Oh! Right, swimming in water and seeing electricity. Definitely not a scary combination. Easy, easy, baby, easy. It's a while away, but do you have any ideas for the 2,400 win event? So our 2,400th win, I don't have any specific plans, but I remember last time there was a couple that were like, I was choosing between. I gotta try to remember what were the choices, the selection I had, you know? What were we choosing between? Yeah, did you have one or something that you were hoping I would list off there, Twist? Oh god, he couldn't fire a single one of them. Thank you, God. That was scary. He turned that corner and I was like, oh! I could see the fiery tip. But the reason he didn't fire is because not a single nuke can fire on the wand because the mana pool's too low. It's a mana flipped wand. Got lucky as hell on that one. Vex with a 28 month there. Pillars suck and no one should bother with them. Hey, what's up, Vex? The pillar hunting is torturing you a little bit? Just a little bit? Reveal what's behind the blue curtain for 2,400? Your brain couldn't handle it, Linux Power. It would melt. Repeat all previous win events in a single run? Oh, hell no. In a single stream? Disgusting. Blindfolded, hitless, new game plus 3, of course. Yuck. Sorry you had to see that, chat.
Live another day, and I am about to make it everyone's problem.
About to make it everyone's problem. Oh, snap. We gotta get out of this area. We gotta get out of here. We are in the, what's known as the danger zone. Oh my god. Oh, no, 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 no. Electricity, crit, nothing that's too wild there. I'll take the heavy for now. Just get our ass out of this zone. Heavy, you can replace one of the bubbles. Alright, so we have little rats here. These guys are chill. We'll use them as a way to farm a little bit of HP. Except for when it throws the blood nuggets super far. Didn't really get much gold from that though. More rats means more blood money. This guy's really easy to get blood money from. How about we have just a normal daily run for 2,400? I like the way you think, Indoor Cat. I like it. Welcome back, Wydak. Welcome back. Please check out what just happened to me in Noita. Oh my god, Wushel, I knew it, you piece of shit.
What about 2,500? That's gotta be something special.
No, 3,000 will be the something special. I made a build using requirement spells that was cool, and within my game crashed because I fired 3 glass cannon boosted giga nukes and the save was wiped. Oh. To be fair, you were playing with fire and you got burned. The Noita engine. You were definitely, if somebody asked me, I'd be like, yeah, that thing's gonna blow up. Alright, so you don't like to be below huge armies of people like that. So what we're going to do is we're going to try to lead them over here. And then one at a time, just kind of snipe them. Just slowly sniping away. Bloop, 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 bloop. Oh, this guy's still alive. And somehow that missed. Didn't update the exclamation mark death, you silly goose. Was mourning my loss. Okay, give me time to let it really soak in. Alright, I'll update the death real quick. Dude, how far does this go over? Oh my god! Alright, let me just control C. Death. Oops. Edit. Last death was in Nightmare mode on December 15th. There you go. Exclamation mark. Death should be updated, I think. No, that was not. That didn't just happen. That didn't just happen. That was just a clip. No, I was not off exploring again. Fine, we're fine. I put a 6 streak on an exclamation mark yes. I knew I was dreaming, but I thought he can't possibly die in this nightmare run. Surely not this time. Things happened. Not proud of those things. What does rotate towards do to your crystal? Honestly, I don't even really remember. Let's see. Try it out. I'm gonna get no results. But let's test it out. Definitely won't if the enemy's flying, right? Doesn't do shit. So let's say the rat's here. Let's say I overthrow him. Oh yeah, it does actually pull it in. So I'm guessing just as long as they're not just levitating, then you're good. Berserkio. Oh, that's power plant. Yo, what is exit? What is a yap? What the hell is this? He wrote a book. Hate. Let me tell you how much I've come to hate you since I began to live. What? Since I began to live. There are 387.44 million miles of hair strands in wafer-thin layers that fill my big-ass head. If the word hate was engraved on each nanostrom? I'm learning words right now. Of those hundreds of millions of miles, it would not equal 1/1000th of the hate I feel for DunkOrSlam at this micro instant for you. Hate. Or hate. 2 hates, not 3 hates. What the fuck was that? Where are you from? I'm in Texas there, whale. Living the Texas life. Exit, appreciate all the lurkage, though. I don't know, I probably butchered the hell out of your comment, but I appreciate the love. I mean, I know there's hate there, but... What do they call it? They call it a love-hate relationship, right? Exit hates me and I love it. I appreciate you. Like, that's not what you mean by a love-hate relationship. Hey. That's how it works around here. It's more of a hate-hate relationship. It's just filled with hate. Oh, a heart. Oh, that is an explosive. That is another explosive. That is danger everywhere. Just floating up there. So then we throw that in. Oh, there. Oh, it does levitate. Look at this. So it'll elite. It won't go up, but it'll hold itself. It will try to levitate. It just can't. If I give it enough force. Because clearly there's something up there. Oh, it's just this guy. It's not homing, it's rotate towards. We're just kind of curious on how exactly it would... How much rotation we're going to get on that shit. What? Oh, I shot twice. That's my bad. A little single piece of blood money. There we go. Finally, I got rid of those propane tanks. They were making me nervous. Check out these wands. Reduce. I don't need any more of those. Got one. So my health is 82. This is where you gotta step it up as a unstable crystal user. Get all of the blood money, all the little drops of blood money that you can. There's something kind of scary nearby. Ooh, those kind of interesting. Chainsaw, double, heli. I think it's going to be our move on that. Okay. Not gonna blow anybody's mind. Oh, oh, oh. Oh. Thank you, thank you. What's up there? The big Lebreski. The big Lebreski. Hope you're doing well there, Big. We are just doing some nightmare stuff, and I may have just got burned a little while ago by nightmare mode, but this is my redemption run. This is where chat, you know, I was trying to learn, and now I've said fuck learning stuff, no curiosity, we're just slaying. Just pure slaying.
I'm legally blind.
Was it? I missed something? Are you blind to the smooching gorilla? Oh, up there. Okay, I'll grab it 1 second. Problem is this guy right here. Oh, we got him. Let's say he keeps electrocuting himself and healing off of it. Ooh, hold on, hold on. I'm legally blind. All right, smooching gorilla, which was right there. Let's go! Oh shit! Woo! This may actually be my first ever lively concoction flask in nightmare mode. Kind of insane. And that was just a regular flask, right? It wasn't a greater chest, was it? No, it was just a regular. I mean, it was just a regular chest to give a lively concoction flask. Yeah, baby. And wait, the Mimicium quest is in nightmare mode, correct? I'm not misremembering that, am I? See Mimicium. Everybody always rushes to the map. It's like, oh shit, let me make sure it is on there. I'm pretty sure. Nightmare mode. Yes. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Well, If you don't know what lively concoction is, it is a very rare flask, and if you use it properly, you can use a lively concoction potion to at least, just with this flask alone, do 100 full heals. When I say full heal, I mean like your health bar does. You can have 100 HP or you can have 1,000,000 HP. It's a full heal. What you do is you use it like a stain. You spray just a tiny bit, so I have 100% right now. Tiny bit, and you jump into it, and when you do that, your character's stained. And if you look at how much I have in my flask, 99%. So we used 1%, got a full heal. So if you do it correctly and min-max it, you could get 100 full heals from this. And it will heal you until you start to move. Now, yes, I do have a method to get back up. I just don't have it on me, but I have a method, so don't worry. We're going to be fine. So our blood money is actually getting a little bit of a nerf here, because not going to need it as much. As long as I don't insta-die, we're good. Avoid insta-death. That's the name of the game now. We have so many heals. One of my luckiest Noita days ever was actually during one of my event streams. Somebody brought it up just yesterday because we were talking about really lucky moments in Noita, really lucky shit. And they were like, "Oh," I was like, "I don't get that level of luck." And they were like, "Oh, you don't get lucky? Don't you remember when?" And I can't remember which event specifically. I think it was a No Holy Mountain event, where basically the whole challenge was we weren't allowed to use holy mountains or any resources from holy mountains and stuff. Anyways, during that event, I actually found a lively concoction flask, and I was like, "Oh my god!" Because the fact that, you know, during a run where you can't go to holy mountains to have the ability to heal is wild. And then I actually died in that run to stupidity, so it was like, "Oh my god!" And then in the next run, I found another, but this one wasn't a flask of it. It was the combining of materials, because every run on every seed that you do, it chooses 3 ingredients in your world, and if they come in contact with each other, it will naturally make a little bit of lively concoction. The downfall to this lively concoction is it expires after like 10 seconds on the ground. So let's say that the choice between the ingredients was like water, blood, and snow. Well, when it all comes in contact, you would see a little bit of green for about 10 seconds, and then it disappears. So you have to be kind of fast to scoop it up. But I found one flask in the next run. I found the mixing kind that was just on the ground, and it was a really common one, like snow, water, and blood. It was something like that. It was amazing. But yeah, and I won that run, luckily. But that was probably one of my luckiest days of Noita ever. Purdy's got some math. What's he saying? Huh? I think he's not saying math. I think he's literally rolling around on his keyboard right now. I don't think that's math. This was also pre-Mimicium, so that shit was finite. That's true. This was pre-Mimicium. Oh, hello, friend. We already got tellies, but it was a little scary for a moment there. Oh my gosh, it's so annoying. Please. Please, little enemies, please.
Why didn't you
And the reason these lively concoctions are better than ever now is you'll see in a moment. Lively concoction in any kind of healing liquid obviously is very good. It's been always like some of the best materials in the entire game. But when they added the Sea of Mimicium quest, it really cranked up the value of them. It's like they already were like, hey, infinite healing. And then it's like, what if it was infinite healing infinitely? And you're like, what? Was that even, huh? That's Sea of Mimicium. It's like you have the ability to heal yourself infinitely, but you do have a limited amount of the lively concoction. But the heal will keep going as long as you sit still. Well, Sea of Mimicium makes it where even the liquid is infinite. So an infinite heal and an infinite amount. Infinity everything. How old is your oldest underwear? My oldest underwear? I don't even know. I don't really track it. But I do know a lot of my clothes, my girlfriend like slowly filters it out over time, because she always like be annoyed that I'm wearing like, you know, like, oh, you always have the same basketball shorts. I'm like, yeah. And then I remember her being like, hey, I grabbed you some basketball shorts at like the store or whatever. I'm like, oh, cool. And then all of a sudden one of my pairs will go missing. I'm like, where's my other pair of basketball shorts? She's like, what? I don't know. And then another new one will show up like a week later, and then another. So she tries to sneak, and then I catch her and I'm like, hey, that was one of my favorite pairs of basketball shorts. Where are they? And she's like, I threw them in the trash. No, I had them for so long. So I'm sure pretty much the same idea, just with the boxers, has happened over time as well. So classic. Is that? I mean, you just have your favorite stuff, right? Whenever it's, you're like, hey, it still works. Why I'm fine. Don't need to change. I have a pair of basketball shorts from middle school. I'm 30. I mean, because when you have those comfy shorts and, you know, they're not like torn or anything, you're like, well, this is a waste to throw them away. Might as well keep wearing them. Dunk was my favorite streamer. the fact that I don't throw away my clothes more often, is it breaking your heart right now? What? Oh, come on. Get around the goddamn corner. I still have the same shoes since high school, which was 10 years ago. The issue with the shoes is that the wear and tear on them is different from something like basketball shorts, because you will actually feel, dude, if you're still wearing the same shoes for like 10 years and you go to get new shoes, you're gonna be like, holy shit, am I walking on clouds? Because even if I do that with, because I'm lazy with replacing even my shoes as well, but eventually, you know, the girlfriend yells long enough, like, you gotta get a new pair, and I change it, and I'm like, oh shit, these are so comfy. Because you just forget what comfortable shoes feel like, because you've wore out your other ones. But basketball shorts and stuff, it's like whatever. I'm not putting on like a new. Dunk shorts from high school are at least 40 years old by now. Oh, come on. How old do you think I am? Be reasonable. $80? I'm telling you. Chat, your concept of time is completely fucked from all that anime you watched. You've heard about too many anime characters that look like they're like, you know, 15 and they're actually 1,500 years old. Your brain is fried. There's no saving you. Ball lightning's probably out. Probably gonna retire that one. 1, 2, 3. These aren't as important now. Let that go. All right, and now we head up. And the reason we're going back up is because, like I said, this lava concoction is amazing, but it's 100 full heals, which should be more than enough to win the run. But I want to be even greedier. I don't want 100 full heals. I want infinite full heals. I want infinite healing always, everywhere. How do you make homing miss work? I have a lightning arc and double cast 2 miss, but it's not doing lightning damage. You got to have the homing part too. The miss have to move for the arc to actually like do its thing. You have that on there too, Yukai? Bloop, bloop. Dunk Telewand had more mana charge. Swap it now. Oh shoot, you're so right. Thank you. Saving us sweet, sweet time there. It's homing, I got that, but no damage. Can you share a screenshot of your build, and then I'll see what the issue is, because that should have big damage. Big damage, big damage. Okay, we can move this stuff back for now. Let's go get our mega loot. Actually, wait, that's kind of a short route over there. Alright, we're out of there. And what we can do while we're up here, we got a couple things we can do. Wait, just need a watertight fish tank filled with lava concoction attached to your head at all times. I'm picturing more like one of those situations with, you know, like people have those little beers on like a hat, and then they have the straw that runs through their mouth. That's more what I'm thinking for our lively concoction setup. Okay, so yeah, you have to go to the other island for the wands because there are no fish there, sadly. Listen, Chase, check this. Okay, give me a moment. Let me just grab this orb over here. We Morbin. Straight Morbin. Alright, there's that. Sure, let's do the shop. Are there starting perks in Parallel Worlds? Yes, and if anything, it's kind of broken in Nightmare mode because there's no cursed rock, and it's just a thin layer of wall. So right now what we could do is use this luminous drill, dig our way to a parallel world. There'll be a whole nother set of perks, whole nother set of wands, and you can just keep doing this over and over and over. It's pretty broken. So when you watch me play Nightmare mode, I almost never go to parallel worlds. To show you how scuffed it is. Wait, which one are we on right now? We are on Nightmare mode here. Yeah, so you can see here. So you just go up to this spot here. It's one layer. You dig through that. Boom, you pop out the other side. And then again, you head to a parallel world. Another set of wands, perks. It's pretty broken OP. So that's one way you can kind of, you know, get an easy dub in this mode. Yeah, it's because Nightmare mode, whenever they were making the map and everything, there's just so many changes that came along later, and there's so much shit happened that they never went back to Nightmare mode to fix how the world gen works. So you end up with this really like broken mode. It's just meant for people just to goof around in. It's not exactly meant to be like this really flushed out, like really well balanced mode or anything. Doom, 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 doom. So this is the Mimicium quest. We're just doing a small part of it because we only need some of the basics. In fact, I'm gonna. Okay, we'll do the shop. Sorry, I got distracted. We'll do the shop and then we'll do this Mimicium quest real quick. This Mimicium quest though is about to be insanely OP with what we have going on, so we're gonna really go nuts here. So you could technically cover the whole overworld and Lively and have it waterfall down all the levels. Yes. Well, the problem is the Lively does like expire a little bit, so it would be tricky to pull off because you would have it like flowing and then it'll time out. You'd have to have a constant casting of it, refreshing it. Here is our third shop of the day, and our Nightmare run is finally getting some momentum. So I'm feeling confident. We got this shit, chat. We got this. Caps lock is on. What are you guys getting scammed in there? Boom, there it is. There is the third shop of the day. It is the Magician Cape for your Sweatling. Put on a little cape on your Sweatling to go with your Magician top hat. The set was made by Talonivore. It is mislabeled currently on Dunkbin, but I'll get that corrected after stream. I messed up. It's no big deal. But yep. Thank you, Talonivore. AKA Dunk's purple cape. It actually is. It is my little Mina cape, isn't it? You saw a magician perform today. Was it any good? Cinnatron, I'm trying to think if I've ever even seen a magician in person. I've watched like stuff on YouTube and everything, you know. Got that like David Blaine shit, but in person, I don't think I've ever seen any magic acts. Maybe as like a kid. He sawed a kid in half, and then the police came and took him away. Would not recommend. What? I don't think you witnessed a magician. I think you just were watching somebody murder people. Boom. Here we go. Alright, we're going to pour out the Berserkium. We do need an extra flask here. DJ, if you're curious where the sweat deposits are, it's right below where you type in the chat. You'll click the little channel points, you'll see them. I just got Noita hard. Chaotic transmutation while killing Colmy, pouring Polly all over me, then landing in Cursed Rock. Why did you... Chaotic transmutation, though, is kind of like, you know, you were asking for it. It's trouble. With Plasma Cross. It's funny, that's exactly the build I critiqued the other day. Because people were like, talking about... Chaotic transmutation's so good. I was like, it's a little bit too dangerous. Like, yeah, you just put it on plasma beam. I was like, yeah, but then you have the variable of random liquids possibly killing your run. They're like, no, it's still really good. I was like, And then you just died to that exact thing. Alright, so we got Pheromone. Pheromone is at that top, that island is always there. It's very consistently always there, 100%. So you take the Pheromone, you carry it over to this Mimic Potion, and you have to get the hearts on the Mimic Potion. Once the hearts appear there, you can pick up the Mimicium, and now you can begin your Mimicium quest. Which we did this one just yesterday as well. So anybody who was here yesterday was like, oh, here we go. And I was telling them, I was like, Mimicium, this is one of those quests that once you learn to do it, you like pretty much should always do it. The only reason you don't do it is because you're like, the run's going so good. Like, it's like you're so successful, you're like, I don't even need it. But it's one of those things that's always helpful. So you have to now fill in these flasks so that enough flasks get filled in so that it highlights the whole wall, which is like 10 flasks or so, something like that. Kill them, please. I'll do a little bit of murdering in a second. Let me just make sure. We got 2 more to fill in. 1, 2. So the Mimic makes more Mimics. Boom, we get Sea of Mimicium, which is big for us. We got the Sea of Mimicium. We got the Lively Concoction. We got all we need. And yes, you can kill these guys. They do have a chance of dropping a Sea of Mimicium, though. Once you have one of them, that's really more than enough. Don't give me that look. Hey, wait, chat told me to do it. They wanted to hear their final squeaks. Thank you, thank you. You sure are good at murder. Not the babies. Not the babies. Jeez. You're getting the hate from me now. Look what you've done, you monster. No, he's on the haters bandwagon. He was a Gigabrain believer. Okay. So what we're gonna do here, find a good spot like this. Actually, don't even have to move that really. And you just cast the Sea of Mimicium. And as long as there's no liquids to contaminate this area, it will stay as Sea of Mimicium. And then we just, you know, scoop it up. And this is what allows us to have an infinite amount. And in fact, if we get rid of this flask right here, the Mimicium flask, let me travel far away for a moment. I don't want to accidentally do something. So we don't need this guy. And in fact, pheromone loses a lot of its value whenever you have infinite healing. If you care about streaks, get the Hulu. I forget what's the music note thing. Get molten gold with Mimicium to get 20k and kill the pyramid with touch of grass plus cessation. Wait, what was that one? Get molten gold with Mimicium. Wait, how does this play into getting molten gold? Kill the pyramid boss with touch of grass plus cessation. It's not connected, just a general good thing to do. Oh, I was gonna say, like, I thought maybe you're like, well, then you use that to summon in this thing, which then leads to this. I was like, huh? Ooh, we're gonna be fine. So you get the Mimicium in a flask. You can just, you could just, like, if you wanted to, you can spray out the lava concoction here, and then in this flask, it just needs like a tiny bit in it. And whenever a little bit gets in it, my whole flask turns into lava concoction as well. But the reason you don't do this as much is depending on the liquid that you're creating more of, it'll time out. So let's see. Look at all these lively concoction. Look at it, it's beautiful. So that's why usually you would do it in such a way that the Mimicium's just sitting here, and then you can come and refill up flasks whenever you need, just to make more of the lava concoction. But yeah, we have as much. We have pretty much an infinite amount. We can keep getting more and more. We should be good. The only way that we lose all of our lava concoction is if I accidentally break both of these flasks and I don't scoop up a pixel of it.
Do it.
Who stole it all? It just times out. I'm curious how Dunk will throw this run. You're in great shape. No throws here. Pheromone. I'm just going through this early area looking for any bonus hearts that maybe I left behind earlier. Is this game comparable to Terraria Calamity? Not really. That's, you know, Calamity or Terraria, well, and Calamity, of course. It's got the same, you know, 2D platform, all that, but Noita is a very different game. What is that? What? What the fuck? Ray said this scene is bullshit. That is crazy. We have talked about Noita RNG though. Noita RNG, give me a moment, I'll rant on the Terraria thing in just a moment. I got sidetracked here. If you're curious why chat is all like fucking cheater, blah blah blah, is we basically just got a rare drop, and then it was like I was explaining how badass it is. It's very rare. It's a lively concoction flask, and then we proceeded to open another chest just a little while later and got another rare drop, the same exact rare drop. But if you know Noita RNG, it is kind of that way. Once you see some rare occurrence in a run, that same rare occurrence is more likely to be seen in that same seed. It's just the way the Noita RNG kind of works. A little funky. It's why if you ever see a spell that maybe you don't see very often, like Circle of Vigor, you'll be like, oh shit, Circle of Vigor, it's badass, I never got it. And then next Holy Mountain you go to, you'll see another one. You're like, wait, a second one? In Noita, once things are going in one direction, it just keeps... That's why if you're ever starved of a resource, it can be very frustrating, because you're like, damn, you know that shit's not going to be turning up anytime soon. Bloop, 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 bloop. Anyways, besides the insane RNG that this Nightmare mode has, this is pretty badass, actually. It's going to be a very memorable run. hopefully. Back to the Terraria talk. So Terraria is a game that is like, you know, it's got the adventuring and all that, which I guess there is a little bit of overlap there. Noita's got an adventure. But unless you're big into, if anything, the indicator of if you would be more likely to like Noita wouldn't be, you know, hey, I like Terraria, that means I'll like Noita. No. It'd be like, if you really enjoy Terraria hardcore, maybe there's some overlap there. Because while, you know, Terraria is fun, I wouldn't say it's like the most difficult thing, right? Especially given that you can, you know, you have as many lives as you need, you just reset over and over. That's just how it is. Not to say that's like an easy game, like a brain dead, but it's not the most punishing experience. And hardcore, though, is pretty damn punishing. One day I do kind of want to attempt actually doing some hardcore Terraria stuff, but even I haven't quite worked up the sweat for it. But if you find hardcore Terraria a little too ruthless, that doesn't mean you would dislike Noita, but it means I feel like you have a higher chance of disliking it. Is he really gonna throw? No, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. I think Noita is a lot more akin to Starbound than Terraria. For example, the game is two-dimensional, and you play both games with mouse and keyboard. You need a monitor too. I think Terraria is quite different because when you think about it, it's not the same. What the hell? What the fuck did you just say? Right, chat's just making shit up now. I don't know. Like, it's people always give people shit for it. I guess to that guy that asked if you see people in the chat like talking shits, because that's been something we've heard for years. People see it and they're like, and people will leave reviews too. They'll be like, I thought this was gonna be like Terraria. This is bullshit. This game sucks. The reality is, Noita is pretty mean. It like literally just spits in your face the moment you load it up. The game is gonna punish the hell out of you. You die, you lose everything you had. There is no like carryover like in Terraria. It's like start again, bitch. You got nothing. Get good. And not only that, but the way damage wands and stuff it works in the game in Terraria, it's more like you're just upgrading your weapon. You're like forging new weapons and all that, finding new weapons, whatever, and upgrading. In Noita, you are customizing. It's almost like you're programming your wands with this cool spell system that is way more complex. And some people don't like that. Some people prefer the simplicity of like, hey, I have a 10 damage sword. I found a 20 damage sword. I upgraded, now I use a better sword, a 20 damage sword. Noita's not that way. It's like, hey, here's all these ingredients, make something badass with it. And you're like, oh, shit. Because as a new player, it's very overwhelming. And some people leave before they really get to that. With that said, though, something that is probably up the Terraria gamers' alley is that that game that I've been watching the trailer of a billion times on stream now, and let's make it 1,000,000,001. Wait, where is that guy, by the way? Is the Terraria dude still here? He may have abandoned us when I started the Terraria yapping. It was I eat pizza for fun. I eat pizza, oh, you want to see something? Let me show you something, pizza. Basically, I think you should try Noita. It's my favorite single-player game all time. It actually is. I'm not, you know, I was never paid to play the game. I was never given it as a sponsorship, nothing. I just loved it from the early days because it is ruthless. I am a sweaty person. I do like the try-hard shit. I like a game that doesn't hold your hand. It is a game that can be mastered. In the early days, you'll think it's RNG bullshit. And that's just because you gotta cope, right? It's hard to cope with the losses in the early days. I was that way. I was like, what is this RNG bullshit? But also I was having fun, so I kept playing. Over time, I realized, okay, this game can be mastered. And then I've played it for thousands of hours. I have over 7,000 hours in this game now. Boom. And what the crazy part is, every win and every loss that I've gotten has been on stream with you guys. So basically I'm just always streaming it and all that shit. So it's my favorite game. But with that said, if you end up trying it out and you're like, it's not for you, I get it. You know, Noita is a very small niche community and try-hard, sweaty players. This game, though, was the trailer was shown at the Game Awards, and I do think, from the look, that this probably is more comparable to that, you know, you like Terraria, maybe you'll like this. But then again, I gotta play it. Maybe this will end up being the same thing as Noita, where it's like, they're not the same at all. This will be more cozy than hard for sure. I mean, it's hard to say. The trailer's trying to give cozy vibes, but I gotta play it. I want to. But yes, it is not out yet. They just showed the trailer for it, and so the chat told me about it. And since then, I've been watching this thing like, ooh, I want to play this shit. It looks exciting. But yeah, it's not even out in early access. But they are going to be doing it as early access, and they're from the creators, the guys who made Core Keeper. They've expanded their team, and yeah, so it's Kaiora. I'll link this so that you can like favorite it or whatever, wishlist it, and all that stuff. But yeah, it just says coming soon. So I don't know. We could be, it may be 2 years from now and we're still pulling this trailer up like, oh, I can't wait. I have no idea what the expected time for that game is, but it looks pretty awesome. And every pixel is like, you know, destructible or mineable and all that kind of crap. So they are doing the kind of Noita every pixel is simulated thing, which is where, you know, maybe we'll be hooked. Let's move here. Where does the simulation part come in? Did you not see it when they're mining and stuff? It's it's on a pixel level, but the way they did it, they didn't do it. I guess I could really pull that trailer up. But whenever you destroy stuff in Noita, you can literally see pixel by pixel it's eaten away. But in that trailer, I think I don't know. I'm not a big programming guy, so chat correct me. But I think they call it like terraforming. It's where like it remorphs the edge, so it looks like it's been dug away. But it's the terraforming's done on a pixel level or some shit like that. It looks pretty awesome. It looks magical. I want to try it. Core Keeper gave me the same vibes I got from my first Terraria playthrough, and Kaiora seems to be in the same field. Yeah, they got a lot of people hype, at least in our community. So I hope if you hear any information on it, make sure you let me know. Like if you see me streaming one day and you had heard something earlier, feel free to be like, hey, did you hear the latest news on Kaiora? Because you guys are pretty much my resource for all gaming information. I'm pretty bad about keeping up to date on my own, but then you guys will tell me the latest stuff to come out, and that's all games that I play are pretty much just stuff that you guys have talked about in chat. Yep, the latest nudes. News and nudes. Both. Leica with a 10-monther. Hey, Dunk, what's up there, Leica? Good to see you. Thank you for the 10-monther. Isn't it Kaiora? Is that how you pronounce it? I don't even know. Kaiora. Is it Kyora? Kyora? I don't know. We'll have to find out. Somebody will have to teach me how to pronounce it. Okay, I am stupid. I could have easily dodged that. I need to kill this guy. Where is he? Let me at him. Let me at him. Where'd he go? Damn it. Oh well. I should just missiled him the moment I saw him. It was my mistake. My bad. My bad. Kaioken. Kaioken? Hadouken. Kyora sounds Japanese. Kyo is one. Is this still hardcore? Nightmare mode? Yeah, we're in nightmare mode right now. I am trying to get all the resources I can. Ooh, what do we got here? What do we have here? We have another fungal zone. Part where you die, friend. What's the in-game like? Is it boss hunting? For Noita, so if you die, you lose everything. It's you reset to the very beginning. So yeah, the in-game is like there's boss killing and questing. And by quest, I mean like the devs, they did their stuff in such a way that it's Noita feels like, I mean, I never heard the devs themselves say this, but it feels like it's a game that was designed for a community. You know, Terraria, people play blind, right? They go on an adventure, all that kind of stuff, and it makes sense. I mean, it's even Terraria though. Some of their stuff, you know. Thankfully, I had chat there, so they were teaching me how to do stuff. Figuring out a couple things on my own would be a little difficult, but you would eventually get through the game. Noita's not that way. Noita's a game that you could play for literally 10,000 hours, and if you played blind, there would be a ton of stuff you would never discover. Just crazy combination. So it's a game that feels like it was designed for a community. Because of that, it means that like there are quests that as a community we figured out, and then people are always coming up with new strategies on how to efficiently do those quests. Why is this guy not dying? What is going on here? Hey, hey, die. Whose blessed quack was that, by the way? What the hell is going on? The tankiest robot to ever live. Let me see, who was that Giga Chad? I hear him honking everywhere. Oh, it's lewd waifus. He's got them lewd honks. Basically, it's pronounced like...
I've been dropping loads around this fucking house
like Udo without the V? I'm like Uko without the V. Uko? I don't know what the hell he's saying. Balaz! Balaz hit us with the 5 bomb. Thank you, Balaz. Another sub bomb. Appreciate the kindness. Thank you, thank you. So we had a sub bomb from Balaz and also a brand new Moist Mobber joining our community, and their username is Community. Community, welcome to the community. Appreciate the tier 1 sub. Hell yeah. Sorry, I've been a little distracted. That last enemy was really being a pain in the ass. He did not want to die. I do need to heal up after I grab this gold. Go over here. We have so much healing juice. I'm being kind of liberal with my usage, just throwing it all over the place. You kept gifting subs without subscribing. You were so supportive. You were unselfish, not even thinking of yourself. You were forced to watch ads. You were helping others. Just so you know, we only do a pre-roll around here, so... That's usually why, hopefully, it's not as obvious to people when they're not subbed, because I know in some channels, if you're not subscribed, the viewer experience is terrible, because you're just getting spammed with ads constantly. Around here, my goal is that most people don't realize it, except for the pre-roll, which we can't remove. This is so greedy. I'm just tired of... What's the point? Fucking die! God damn it! Enemies are too beefy. So we just need damage upgrades pretty bad. You know what we could do? I don't know why I'm doing this. Why don't we check the next shop and then we can come back up?
He is drenched in sweat.
It's so simple. As a Twitch Turbo user, I don't think you play enough ads. You should really crank them up. Got to get that value out of that Twitch Turbo. But I do hear Turbo is really damn good, though. It's like a... Instead of having to constantly subscribe to different streamers, just get the Turbo, and your viewing experience is supposed to be much better. Dunk Udo is already pronounced without a V because it isn't there. German humor, I guess. It's like pronounced... It's okay. Okay, I thought I was missing something. I thought it was a typo. Has the AI swelling generator cleaned up its act after the incident? Yes, it is behaving pretty good these days. Party Horse has gotten it in line. Has tamed the beast.
LMAO. I only watch channels that are good enough to warrant subbing because I refuse to watch ads. So the first time I opened the stream, I immediately subbed.
Wait, how would you make that decision, though? What if I sucked? What if the first time you ever opened it, you subbed, and then afterwards you're like, this guy sucks? What do we have here? Oh, we have the magical temple. Pass on that one. Alright, I think it's safe to say there were tentacles on that one. Go in, coward? I don't think so. Just not seeing the wand upgrades that I'm hoping for. Let's see what we got here, and then we'll make our decisions. This did not help at all with my decisions. Okay, so our wands are still suffering. They're not great. Loot says, I've been on Twitch/JustinTV for like 15 years, and I don't think I follow even 100 channels. I'm also very picky. Hey, we made it onto the lewd waifus list. A little disturbing, but out of context. A little weird. DeCrust with a prime 5-monther. Thank you, DeCrust, for the 5 months. I appreciate you. Anyways, the whole rant that I was going on with the whole Terraria stuff, I showed that one video because I feel like, you know, it's fun whenever, oh, I forgot to, god damn it. It's fun when you have games coming up that are similar to a specific game that you're looking for, which I know he was looking for something Terraria-like. I thought maybe that could be something that he could get hyped for. Darn Steve. Darn you, Steve. That's why in Nightmare mode, you're supposed to always collapse a mountain before you dig. I just forget sometimes. Ray says, I follow 15 channels, sub to 3, and watch 2. Wait, how does the criteria for getting sub to but not watching them work? Explain. This is a life hack right here. Maybe an IRL friend? Okay, that would make sense. I basically only watch Avoiding the Puddle. Just haven't much lately. He's got like hilarious clips. I feel like when I see some viral clip of him, it's always something really funny. He's got the best clips. Have you seen the latest Penguins video? You should think about doing the same. The latest Penguins video. What it was, see. YouTube. So, Moist Critical, what did he post?
I was in
Twitch versus YouTube streaming revenue. No, I have not seen that. I'll have to check it out later. I'll peep it. I'll let you know. 1337. It's a Elite video. I'll check it out. All right. TLDR dual stream better. Yeah, the problem is with DunkBot. That's the only issue I have, and I wouldn't want to leave out a part of the community. I feel kind of bad, you know. Have 100,000 sweat to redeem. How degenerate should be my appending message from 1 to 10? 1 being the least degenerate, then 1. Alright, let's just go ahead and... So heals, there's no reason to save heals. It's like silly to leave them there. Because they give you plus 10 health. So might as well get my health bar as high as possible. Did a guy just roam into here? He did. Get out of here. You're already leaving them out by not streaming to them, though? It's not like leaving them out in that sense. More like... I feel like it's just like the content differs on my... Twitch channel, it's the live shit. On YouTube, it's the non-live, still shitty garbage content. But there's a difference. But if I provide live stuff there, I definitely will have to, I don't know. I feel like live content, you have a different obligation to the audience in terms of like engagement. And I feel like I would be just like going against my principles as a streamer. It would be just like, screw you guys on YouTube, but I don't know. Maybe one day I'll change my mind. We'll see. Could be a silly way of thinking. Cobra with the Prime 3-monther. Thank you, Cobra. Yeah, and there is no channel point system over on YouTube. I don't even know how that shit would work. Ooh, this is big. This is nice. We needed that. And I'll get rid of some of this garbage. We don't need another one of those. Oops, I'll put that here. Extra trigger. Alright, so now we just need better wands and... looking nice. You are entitled to be delusional about your non-content. Yeah, I'm going to be posting a video on the YouTube peeps, for the YouTube peeps in the next couple days. They'll be getting content. One of them will be the YouTube run that we did the other day. Another one probably just a rant. Horizontal? Not horizontal, linear. Genius, thank you. Yes, on the YouTube peeps. Is the sub picks generated with AI? Yeah, it's a system that Party Horse made. I've done literally none of it. Party Horse one day just was in the chat, and every time people would sub, he would just post a link. And I was like, what is this little goofball up to in chat? And then he had created a system to generate little sweatlings based off of the people's usernames. And then all we did is make it so that it shows them on screen, since Party Horse made such a cool system. So, what in the degeneracy is that thing? We aren't even reading this one. That's... dear God. But I do appreciate all the lurkage there, West. 100k sweat is no joke. True sweaty community member right there.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Alright, finally our wands are decent enough to keep us alive for a bit. Poggies was a mistake. This is true. Spoopy, thanks for the Prime 5-monther. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Damn. This is a wand clump. Looks like a... well, actually, hold up. That is actually not a bad wand clump at all. The issue would be... I could put a luminous straw at the end of it. Yeah, we can make that work. I just gotta... hold up. Hold up. Oh. Get your ass back here. Heavy spread. We won't be able... the cast delay will be the problem. You gotta remember a heavy spread in the payload won't solve our issue. So for example, if we shot it like this, there's going to be no difference if we were to throw the heavy spread into that. Because cast delay is the problem. And so to fix that, we have to do something that removes cast delay. Luminous Drill does minus 0.58 cast delay. Put that on there. So the issue is that we're firing too fast now. It empties out the monopool instantaneously. But the thing is, it regenerates the monopool also instantly. It's a tricky one. Just heavy spread the spark bolt based? I don't know about based. A bit crazy, maybe. Fire and a broken wand. Hold up now. Another interesting wand. This one... you know what? We do this. Please don't kill me. Game. Going. Meh. Yeah, I moved my chainsaw to the main one and the luminous drill to my tele wand. Yep. FBI, open up! FBI was the second time they showed up today. What the hell? Get out of here, FBI. Hey, how is you? I am good. I is good.
Cheese.
Cheese.
To be a man, you must have all these.
Come on. Homing plasma is amazing for Nightmare. It is pretty damn good. I don't think it'll come to that for us though. Let's hope it doesn't. Oh my! I think I have the route memorized on the way out. Wait, that's a machine right there. I must not have it memorized. Wait, it disappeared. Was that Lively? I have 3 flasks of Lively. 2 of them actually dropped from 2 different chests. And then we used Siamamicium to make a extra flask. So yeah, we have a ton of Lively. Unless you mean on the ground there was some more Lively, which would, oh my god, would be kind of wild. Bruh, me, bruh. On the ground, you think you saw some? Really? I'm getting too deep right now. We're getting way too deep in here.
Gotta go to bed. Good night, everyone, and cheers, Dunk. But for my streak's sake, I hope you get noited.
Hey! Hey, what the hell? Oh my god, oh my gosh, woo! Everything's fine, no reason to panic. How about we don't die in here? Seems like a good plan. Let's just escape. And now we are heading to the next zone, because I am too scared. Whoop, whoop, whoop. That cool fungal karma coming back? No, we're fine. I was hoping for at least 1 life wasted. 0 lives wasted. Plasma? Wait, what are you doing? Noita wand building levels. Novice. Intermediate. Master. Classic. Scream, oh my gosh, when I mess up in my game to survive better. Yes, it is crucial. You have to scream and run around. It's here. Would it make a difference if you put the chainsaw at the start of the wand since it's a double cast? Yes, very slightly. So the chainsaw, whenever the chainsaw is like, think of it like an order of an operations, like in a math problem. If you were to move like one of the numbers to a different location and say, oh, is this going to change the outcome? It's like, well, yeah, because whenever it reaches that number, that's whenever it's applied to, like, I guess, you know, the order of operations. So, for example, if you move the chainsaw to the beginning, it's here. At this moment, it removes all cast delay. Afterwards, anything that adds cast delay still will add. So you'll notice a very slight, very minor 0.05 cast delay added by this spark bolt. And so when you fire it, it's still very fast. Actually, you know what? You could be kind of genius because maybe intentionally slowing it's the move. Because if it's over here, it removes all cast delay, so it's 0, which means that when we press it, it just fires so fast. It's like, boom, just in a single moment, everything just is shooting out of it.
Smash.
And here, this 0.05 cast delay makes it so that it can't fire fast enough to drain all the mana that quick. So, in a way, it's kind of genius purposely slowing it down. Thank you for actually bringing that up there, Careless. Actually, I always call you Careless. Wait, what was it last time? C4? We talked about this. I called you Careless last time, and you're like, no, not Careless. C4, you know what I'm talking about. Yep, C4 is a genius. Or C5. C4. Hairless. Hairless and careless. On my first successful run back during early access, I found Healthium. That was what allowed me to survive against Comey for long enough to get the kill. It's crazy that you even were able to utilize it. Because usually, that's one of the issues as like a newer player. Look at something like Ambrosia. Ambrosia makes you immortal, but you usually just don't react fast enough in a near-death situation to actually, you know, like there's a ton of moments I die in a run and I have a flask of Ambrosia. It's because you just go from full health to dead. As a new player, the opportunity to go from full health to dead is so much higher because everything is new to you. You don't know how stuff works. So that's kind of badass that you actually got to utilize it. Because my first, one of my first runs ever having it. In fact, I can remember one of my earliest runs having Healthium. It was actually a day that, that's when I first started doing the dailies pretty regularly. And everybody's hopping into my chat being like, today's daily starts with Healthium. I was like, oh my god, that flask is insane. I load into it and I'm like, I have so much healing. I'm a god gamer. And I died in like the Hisi base or some crap to propane tanks. And I was like, fuck this game. And also I can remember my very first time having Draft of Midas. You have infinite money. You're like, oh my gosh, I have so much money. I can buy anything I want. I'm immortal. And I died, you know, again, probably like the Hisi base. It was somewhere early on. I just remember dying. That's why I always say knowledge is... That's how crucial it is. Because yes, it is nice to have those things. Like RNG can give you some pretty cool shit. But... usually it's not enough to carry your run. That's why you can't just be like, I just need a good lucky run and I'll go the distance. It's like you could be given some of the luckiest shit. And oh! That's a glass cannon sniper. He didn't even hit me. I mean, he didn't hit me directly. He hit the snow right here and it just boom. I did crap my pants. What were you saying about luck? All skill, all skill. Alright, I gotta deal with that guy. He's pretty scary. Gotta find out where he's at though. That's one of the issues here. He's somewhere in this general area. Where are you? Oh, look at this. This guy... Wait, what? Wait, what the fuck? What the fuck? This guy has Saving Grace and the Halo? I don't know if I've ever seen him with the Halo before, because I think when they get Saving Grace, he's an angel. He's the holy Hisi. Don't kill it. What if something special happens? What if we solve the eye puzzle by killing this guy? I have to know. Mystery solved. It does nothing. You monster. I was curious. I'd never seen one before like that. That's crazy. It was a little disappointing, but I had to know. Don't act like you wouldn't have done the same. You were curious yourself. You just don't have the balls to admit it. Should have used pheromone on him. Okay, maybe that is a good idea. Oh, look at this. Glass cannon, explosion immunity. There's like everything over there. Well, he's dead now.
Nightmare gets funky with some transformations. I think it doesn't track them properly because I've also gotten the ghost transformation with just Morning Ghost. I think because I had run into enemies with the Hungry Ghost and Angry Ghost perks before then.
Funny, this guy has Hungry Ghost you're talking about right as I run up on him, but yeah, no transformation or anything like that. Very weird. Very weird. There is an electric arc, which is pretty fun, but usually not exactly advisable to use at all.
To be fair, I probably would have killed them too. I have a bad tendency to shoot first, ask questions later.
Yeah, Noita trains you to do that.
Wouldn't have even noticed the halo lol.
Do it. Is enemies having perks in Nightmare Mode thing? Yeah, they don't have them in regular mode, obviously, but yeah, Nightmare Mode, it gives them... they can't have every perk in the game. There is like a limited like pool of perks that enemies can have. Glass Cannon is pretty much the worst one for, in terms of like most dangerous for you to see an enemy has. You see Glass Cannon and you're like, oh shit. Let me move some stuff over. The slowing down of this wand, like purposely slowing it down, actually ended up helping me a ton. Made it less frustrating to use, at least. Move this, move this. We shouldn't need that anymore. I'll hold on to that. And the whole wand can get put up. Which is worse to have? Which is worse to have, Glass Cannon? Oh, which enemy? I mean, there's some really bad ones. One of the most popular, or one of my most famous clips in my head of a Noita death in Nightmare Mode is actually a... so you know the little TNT throwers, right? They just throw out TNT. If they get Glass Cannon, it's brutal. Like, because you gotta remember the explosion, it's a Glass Cannon TNT explosion, and the enemy's so early game, you really don't have like the ability to just, you know, insta him before he gets the opportunity. So there's a clip of Daw. I can usually find it pretty easily. You literally just go to his Twitch page. It's like one of his top clips all time. See chat. Not chat. Where the hell did it go? Videos, clips, all. Yeah. So this. Oh, you tried to beat me to it. Hey, I got there too. I was pretty quick. This at the time. At the time, I believe this was the world record for the most wins in Nightmare Mode in a row. I think it was. At the very least, it was like, it was up there, you know. And this is, I think the number is 48. So we currently had 48 wins in a row in Nightmare Mode, which, you know, pretty damn impressive. 48 wins in a row in Nightmare. And he's entering the zone for the very first time. This is brand new, just entering the zone to start a brand new run. Yeah, so that's why I would consider that enemy to be up there in the list. That's really bad. Now, obviously, there's other enemies that can hit you for way more damage, but the fact that this enemy is a enemy that can be right here at the entrance, he's eligible to spawn here, and he throws an AoE explosive, makes him one of the worst to have to deal with. And yes, he's a Japanese Noita streamer, so, but he's still just, you know, you don't have to know what he's saying, but if you speak Noita, when you watch you know, people like Dahl, he's a great Noita player, you can always pick up tips and tricks from him. But yeah, that death, what's crazy, and I always point this out because I think it does show like just how somebody, because you know, you look at, you see 48 wins in a row, and you think, how the hell is that even possible? That's crazy. But well, look at this moment here. It shows what kind of player he is and how quick he is. He recognizes Glass Cannon TNT thrower, recognizes that there's pretty much nothing he can do to
Thanks for being
kill him.
you, Dunk.
Oh, thank you, Downpour. Thank you for the kind words. Oh, did you see your Sweatling the other day? I was I think it was your Sweatling. I think you subbed when I was offline, and then I saw the little Sweatling just spawn. And I was like, oh, it was a cool one. Yeah, Downpour. I appreciate the love, man. I think it was that your username. I'll look in a bit. I'm distracted, but Sadness, thank you for the kindness. So this little guy right here, he's gonna throw an explosion that's pretty damn unavoidable. What he does, it's pretty fun to watch because you're like, damn. If you watch it in full speed, you really don't notice it. But he actually reacts by grabbing out his tablet and he throws it. See his cursor? His cursor's instantly tracking the TNT, or like, okay, what the hell? So his cursor is trying to track where this TNT is, and he's trying to drop his tablet at an angle because it can actually absorb the explosion just for that angle. So when the explosion happens, as you can see, there's a clean part here where actually if you were standing right here, you take no explosion damage. You're standing here, you take the full explosion. So it's like a slice of a pizza, you know. He tried to make a little slice in it with his tablet so that it would absorb the explosion. He could be behind it. All of that just happening in a moment. It was pretty impressive. He almost got it too. If he had got it, that would have been like the best Noita clip all time, surviving that shit. But then again, maybe we never would have heard of it. Maybe people wouldn't have been like, did you hear of his, record streak dying? Instead, they'd have to been like, did you hear of him with the God mode and survive? Maybe it wouldn't be as popular. After seeing that, why do you have the crown instead of Da? You know, there's different abilities that make you king. King is not just being good at one thing. It's being able to rule over the kingdom. You have to have multi skills to rule the Noita kingdom. You wouldn't understand. As a peasant, you wouldn't understand. Burger King isn't popular in Japanese. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, I was gonna look up. I was like, "There's something I got distracted by. What was it? It would have been better to go to the right in that clip. I don't know if there was any amount of room he could have outran it with. He's throwing up the finger. It's hilarious. Yes, that was it. Downpour. I was like, what was it about it? Hold on, let me find that real fast. It's a good clip. It's sadistic downpour. Wait, why did it not? Oh, it's because I did from. Find this. There it is. Yeah, I saw this whenever I was offline, and it just popped up, and I was like, oh, somebody subbed while I was offline. Sadistic downpour. It's a pretty badass Sweatling. Sorry, I'm gonna move some stuff around here. Have all these tabs and shit. Move this, move this, move this. All right, we're good. Nice middle finger. It's like a toe finger. This toe. This is Sayagami's run earlier today. Oh, a glass cannon Uko today. Really? I'm interested. What? What? So if you're curious, this is so Daw, the person we were watching earlier, actually held the world record for a while in wins in a row in nightmare mode. He has since been, other people have taken the world record away. This is one, Sayagami was another one that held the record for a while, which, how did they know there was an Uko in play? No, this is like there's no indicators. I'm assuming that they were currently on a... Were they currently on a 12 win streak? 12 wins? That's some bullshit right there. Like the little translation out the bottom. It exploded. We had 12 wins, 12 nightmare wins in a row. Just back to 0 because of a glass cannon Uko. That is some bullshit right there. Again, though, the win streak list, if you want to see it, I can link it in the chat. It's got all kinds of records, win streak records on there, but it's dominated by the Japanese Noita community. The nightmare mode, like look at this. Nightmare mode is just all Japanese content creators. But Saigami, the person that had the Uko death, is right here at number 2. The glass cannon TNT thrower, that's Dahl right here. And then Suzume was actually a person that I believe we raided them when they were at 82 wins and they died. If I remember correctly, which was a little unlucky. Can't even talk. Close this. Let's get back to the gameplay. Let's play some video games. Notably, Dunk isn't on that list. All right, I've never thrown my hat in the ring for Nightmare Mode win streaking, because if I did, they wouldn't be ready. They couldn't handle my wins. Okay, actually, the Nightmare win streak one is the one that I think is probably some of the craziest ones I think to go after. Regular mode win streak, it would just be a grind. It could be done. Nightmare, though, is actually wild. That one's pretty nuts. You're in the wrong seat. Oh, thank you. Ooh, back to my corner. Back to hiding. If you did, you wouldn't even make the list. What? The lowest part of the list is 9 wins. I think I can pull off 9. It would just take a little while. You gotta like be in the. You gotta be in nightmare mode. You gotta be in this the style of nightmare mode. You gotta make sure mentally you're with that pacing. That's pretty scary. Today you're 0-1. I mean, we've just been relaxing. We've just been chilling. If you're going for a nightmare world record streak, you're not exploring. I was exploring. I was, you know, hey, this world gen seems unusual. Let me see what's going on over here. You know, that's called exploration, learning. Knowledge is power, all that stuff. Ooh. Would you consider yourself a nightmare mode savant? Nightmare mode is not my specialty. I won't deny that, but I could make it my specialty if I was interested. That's what I'm saying. Just like you guys said, when I said, hey, I could get a world record, you guys were like, you think you can get a world record? And I did. And I went live and I did not stop streaming until I got the world record. And people said it would be impossible. Then Yolk reclaimed it. Yes. But then I set another world record, in which case Yolk had to train for weeks. Had sleepless nights because he was so disturbed at just how fast the run was. Took him a long time to finally get it back. But he did. You might start floating if you keep gassing yourself up like that. No, that's true. That's what happened. That's what happened. He did take my first record somewhat quickly. Took him like a day or so. But that next record, he had to work for it. He had to work for it. That stream was the purest form of sweat ever. Yeah, Nitro, I was a little nervous going into that one because there were a lot of people that were not happy that I was going to do a speedrunning event stream. They were just like, what? Like, speedrun event? It's going to be so boring. And I was like, it is going to be different, but I kind of, you know what I mean? Like, I want to try something. I never submitted a world record. So it was an interesting one. It was a sweaty one. It was concentrated sweat. Speedrunning was cool. See? Yeah, see, Asterix and Orange liked it. They're digging it. What's the icon on the left? Are you talking about the one that was just chilling? This one right here? This is basically an enemy was supposed to spawn with this perk, and it kind of bugged out, and so the perk icon's just sitting there. Because in Nightmare mode they get perks, and that was supposed to be what perk it was going to be handed out. Basically, it's just a bug. Just a little bug or glitch. I missed the beginning of this run. Did you use Noita for the lively, or was this an easy mix? I didn't even find it in the terms of, I don't know what the mix is for this. I found this in a chest. Then I opened another chest and found another one. And when I found the second one, I had already gotten Siam and Micium, so that's why we have 3. So yeah, these are from a chest, not the recipe. 2 livelies? Yes. 2 livelies. Yep. Pretty crazy. Wait, this was a double lively. And you know what else is funny? It's double lively concoction spawned from, so one from one chest, one from another separate chest, and we have 2 extra lives. So we got an extra life at our starting perks, and then our first Holy Mountain had another extra life. 2 lively concoctions, 2 extra lives. I feel like the game is like, stop fucking dying. Here's everything you need to survive. If I lose this one, chat's never gonna let me hear the end of it. Yeah, just need a saving grace. I found a restore HP heart in a chest today for the first time in my 1,700 hours. Dude, that thing is rare. That one is crazy rare. Some enemy over here has the electricity perk. I'm pretty certain because I keep seeing electricity pulsing. Yeah. It's this guy. You can see right there. Oh crap! So what we need to do? Yeah, there he is. There he is. That dude had the electricity perk. Gotta get rid of him. So technically 302 extra lives. We do have a lot of sustain and everything. Like, we just keep healing up. And then we can use Mimicium to get more very easily. We're in good shape. I wanted to use the Sleepy Sweatling emote, but alas, I've run out of subscription. Aw. Renophilia, go get some rest, my dude. He's so sleepy, he's lost his mind. Can you seed changer mod a nightmare seed? Yes. Yes, you should be able to. All you have to do... I'm pretty sure you would just go to mods, you would turn on the seed changer, set the seed, and then hit nightmare mode. I think that's all you would need to do. Oh yeah, Twist did it earlier. And it was exactly how you did it, Twist. You just turn on the mod, set the seed, then whenever the seed is already set, you hit nightmare mode, and it's gonna do everything correctly.
Well, I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is
wasn't sure if there was any special steps. Not really. I don't think I've ever done a set seed nightmare thing ever. Who dat? Sadistic downpour. Oh, gift one out to Renophilia. Thank you, Sadistic. Appreciate the kindness. There you go, Renophilia. You got your little sleepy emote. Little sleepy sweatling. Thank you, Sadistic, for the kindness. For the non-sadistic support. Is there a way to search for a Nightmare Seed with specific starting perks? I don't know. In the Noita tool, does it have Nightmare Mode as an option? Let's see, Noita tool. Oops, I can't even type Noita tool. There it is. Does Noita tool have search for seed? I think Putty made a tool for it, but I may be wrong. Okay, so it may not be like one of these publicly posted ones. Yeah, it's not on the main website, but oh wait, maybe in the settings. I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised though. There may be a less popular website or a version of that specifically just for Nightmare Mode. Wanting to do a glass cannon nightmare. Respect. The old one-shot run. Need to heal up. Yeah, that Noita one that we were just looking at, it lets you search for perks and all that on a regular mode. I just couldn't find one for the Nightmare specific, which is the version that we're playing right now. Got a spell refresh. Just grab it. I don't want to have to head back here ever. I'm mainly just looking for health to stack up my HP bar as much as possible so that if something were to happen, like an explosive goes off or whatever, that I could hopefully tank the damage. Hopefully. Though maybe not likely. Go find the eye room? Yeah, I'm heading in that direction. We'll see if we get lucky with a Nightmare eye room. See if luck's on our side. Just kind of also checking for hearts while I'm doing it. Alright, a little bit of damage, a little bit of damage. I think there's an electricity wand over there. I could have swore I saw like a spark. No, just eggs. Oh, stupid sniper. There was a wand. Wait, there was a wand by the spell refresh. Oh, that one guy dropped the wand, didn't he? He was holding a wand. I wasn't thinking. I was not thinking. Wait, where was he? Shit, I may have lost it. Oh, there it is. Forgot to glance at this one. Oh, didn't end up being disappointing. You never know, it'll be that one that has the ad mana or some crap, so gotta check them all. That's death right there. How do parallel worlds work in Nightmare? The same? No, they're OP in Nightmare mode. That's why you almost will never see me do parallel worlds in Nightmare mode. They're too good. They made Nightmare mode, and then they kind of like never revisited it. Like,
of your stupid faces.
they made Nightmare mode in like the early access days. I don't know how long in early access, but it was still in early access. And then from there, I really can't remember too many. They did do a revamp actually. I think with 1.0. When 1.0 came out, they did like a rework of Nightmare mode because it actually used to be even more messed up than it is now in terms of like the balance of enemies and everything. Used to be wild. And then whenever they put out the update, they just never fixed, I feel like, some of the problems that it had. And one of the big ones is that the world gen actually is set up in such a way that there is no cursed rock. So if you have some very basic digging, like a plasma cutter or even just a single luminous drill, you can go to infinite parallel worlds, and each parallel world will have a new set of perks and a new set of wands sitting at the very top. So you could have 100 perks and maxed out resources, all that, and never have even entered into the zone, like the first area, even one time. Clearly a little bit broken. How New Game Plus works? New Game Plus works in Nightmare mode or just in general there, Deheka? Why isn't every hardcore win streaker doing that? It's about time. Because while yes, they want to get very strong, as strong as they possibly can, it's about doing strategies that also allow them to get more than just like 1 or 2 wins a day. The strategies they have are a mixture of both very OP and efficient in time. And there's also, you gotta remember, there is a small variable of overworld bosses that still could get you. Yolks said he asked actual Nightmare streakers about parallel worlds, and they said they don't bother because the parallel world bosses are dangerous, and if you can dig to parallel worlds, you can just win the game. Oh, there you go. There you go. You just can wait. You just win the game. I guess they just mean like with good digging, you could just go through walls and stuff to try to dig your way to the final area. Because I say there isn't a clear shot like there is in the regular mode. Let me see, where is this? Damn it, there's something else I was going to respond to. I lost track. Oh, because Deheka was wanting to know about the /user. I wasn't sure which one he was wanting to know about. Nightmare, of course. Okay, so with Nightmare mode, whenever you go into New Game Plus, it's a little bit lame. Basically, you have a seed here, right? This seed can be on Nightmare mode, or if you could really just jump into the regular mode and play on the same seed. Obviously, it would look very different because it's not the same mode, but the seed still exists, right? Just because the seed exists here doesn't mean it doesn't exist in regular mode. When you go to New Game Plus, it's almost like it breaks you out of Nightmare mode and just starts doing the world gen for a regular New Game Plus with that seed. There's a couple things that carry over, though, like the perks. Enemies still, I believe, can generate with perks, and enemies can still generate with perks. The damage, I think the damage of New Game Plus, I think still carries over. I think it just amplifies more. So, because in New Game Plus, you gotta remember, damage types hurt more. Like explosions hit for like twice as much. I think all those damage types still carry over, and I think get amplified. But yeah, it's not, basically there is no special New Game Plus Nightmare mode, really. Grab Sampo, portal music spell to the mountain altar, easy peasy. I once saw Dahl using earthquake shot and energy orbs to dig to the boss during a nightmare win streak. What's the route they take, though? I've been watching them too, and I know they cheese it when they get to a certain point, but it's a little ways down. So like, let me look at the map real fast. I think it's around available maps, nightmare. So yeah, it's around this zone here that they could kind of like make a cheese route to it, but up till then, there's really no clear shots. You do have to kind of get your way there. Jungle right to the Lukey from the lowest point. So yeah, you're basically saying like they're going to about right here, and then they just whoop. Even still though, I mean, just getting there is a little bit tricky, right? I guess they would, once they have really good digging, you go far side here. But even then, you gotta get lucky because sometimes biomes can spawn in these places, yeah? You try to dig your way here, go across, dig your way here, Go across. Through the jungle. Through here. Dig, 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 dig. And then you're here. There are some pretty cheesy routes there, but I imagine there's some variation. Sometimes to the left of Snowy, to the eye room, etc. And this one actually didn't get the eye room for this map. Interesting, interesting. It'd be cool for Nala to revamp Nightmare. There's a lot of potential there. Yeah, I don't think it was ever meant to be anything too serious. I think they kind of threw it in there for us like sweaty peeps that were playing all the time. They're like, screw it, just give them a little something. But whenever they do stuff or they spend time on the game, it seems like they're always focused on the base game, which is I prefer that too. You know what I mean? Like, it's pretty cool that whenever there's these big updates, it's literally all for the base game, in which the base game is already like, you know, potentially hundreds, if not thousands of hours of content and exploration. They just keep adding more and more. I guess what I'm saying is, like, whenever they put out an update, they do so few and far between on the big updates. They're gonna spend time on something, I'm like, yeah, I'd rather be just base game stuff. But if they were just regularly doing content, then I'd be like, hell yeah. I'd be hoping every day, thinking maybe we'll get some more Nightmare changes. Maybe. Alright, we're going to the jungle. Going to the jungle. Destroy us all! Destroy us all! Destroy us all! Destroy us all! What's up, Johnny? I'm trying to think if there's some way that I should leave Steve alive. Oops, that was an accident. Ew. Get myself injured over here. But nah, we're just gonna do that. We'll grab... get some faster movement. And jungle's a great place for resources, so... I think we'll end up finding some badass wands here. This is where our lack of damage is gonna start to show. We need to find clumps of wands as soon as possible. What's Vroomlet on about over here? What's she vrooming about? I love the base game stuff too. I also love Chaos Nightmare provides, and starting with Tinker is entertaining for my friends to watch when I stream it. Yeah, the Nightmare does get going pretty quick. Like, oh, here's her start, and like earlier I had explosion immunity, I had unlimited spells, all that stuff from the very start, which then led to me being overly confident, which led to me dying, so it does throw in, it's like, if you were just given the regular basic stuff, you would be more likely to play conservative. They baited me with the good stuff. It's Nala's fault. They gave me too many good perks. Just freeze and kick, yeah, it's pretty much our best damage thing right now. You freeze them, you kick them. I didn't die. Can you please find the dragon spawn in the Nightmare Jungle? We could try. It's a little bit of a risk. I mean, I do have 2 extra lives though, but I think we'd have to get hit pretty badly for that to, for them to get both of them. Oh shit. Oh, got hit with Twitchy. I gotta run for a second. Damn you, Twitchy. How would you do that? You just follow, I think it's somewhere along the seam between the 2 levels is kind of like the general area, isn't it? Between jungle and vault. I don't know. There may be just so much variation in it that like it can be there, but also it can be in like a billion other spots, so I don't know. Have you ever had 2 wands in 1 pedestal spawn? I had yesterday. It was very weird. Yeah, that can happen. If it happens in regular mode, it's usually like a bug or something kind of glitching out. If it happens in nightmare mode, it's intentional. They give you these extra like wand resources and stuff. In fact, I'll probably find one here in just a minute that'll be wands that sometimes look identical too, like exact same stats, exact same resources and everything. Had a fun night. Wait. Had a fun night run the other day. First perks were glass cannon, homing spell, and faster wands. Gave me a 3 capacity wand with 0.02, 0 time on it. Put 3 bouncing bursts on it. It was just machine gun bouncing balls. Got concentrated spells in the next mountain too. Real fun seed. Very easy win. Good old concentrated spells. I mean, homing is obviously very helpful there too, but concentrated spells and that alone, it's like, yep, those bouncy bursts will just keep bouncing around until enemies are all dead anyways. They ain't surviving that shit. This guy's a bit scary. I do not have real damage for him. Good old bouncing burst. Got tired of just killing all the enemies. Now I'm just zooming around for a wand that's reasonable. Oh, polymorphine. All over the place. Dude, this is like the most starved I've ever seen the jungle in nightmare mode. Oh, we said night R run. Oh, the nightmare run. No, I got you when you said the starting stuff. Good old start. Anytime you hear starting perks. Huh? Oh, someone's got a wand. I'm taking some damage here, though. That is deadly stuff. Very deadly stuff coming out of that wand. I saw plasma. I saw explosive boxes. Holy cow. Too bad it's a shuffle. It was beautiful. It did get a little sketchy in the mage dens though. Random hitting a swapper mage and all of a sudden I'm in amongst 10 different mage types. Just held the trigger down and powered through like a man. Glass cannon, concentrated spells. Top right might have the overgrown for some good ones. Let's see if we can get lucky. Man. Some damn annoying enemies today. Oh, there's a horizontal there. All I'm looking for is one non-shuffle. That has good stats. Guess a little minor detail there. Just jungle's normally so packed with them, it didn't seem like it's that greedy of an ask. Oh, got some stuff here. We may end up using this one. I'll put this up here. We'll see. It sucks. Not that great. Do you think in pinata wands were intentionally made so when some enemies grab them it goes crazy? Oh yeah, it's gotta be. They just love the idea of just like chaos. When an enemy picks up a wand, you don't want to just be like, oh, it's just this wand, or oh, it's just that. Like you're just like, it could be fucking anything. I don't know what the hell he's got. They wanted that. The Noita devs thrive in chaos. Gamma Owl with the quad honk. You. Yeah, true. And like P-Buddy's saying, exactly like P-Buddy's saying, it also throws in the flavors to your own wand building. You want those pinata wands so that you also have more to work with. It's a win-win probably in their eyes. Enemies are crazier, and your wand building is more fun because you got more options. I'm determined that we're going to get a good wand from the jungle. Like, we will explore everywhere we have to. Damage field is kind of hyped, though. The hell is this crap? It is an overgrown. That is danger. That is a lot of... Oh, shit. He doesn't get frozen at all? I forgot about that. Oh! It was a little scary. It was a little, yeah, a little yikes. When the ghost enemy has a past storage wand, you're like, what the fuck is about to happen? Yeah, you're like, oh no. I should have organized those wands better. The past comes back to bite you in the butt. Yeah, we definitely have good resources now with this overgrown. All kinds of good stuff. I am not going close to that guy. I learned my lesson. Oh, we also got this Lukey layer going on here. I mean, all the wands are interesting, but just not exactly like that. I mean, I can work with them. I was just kind of being greedy now since we made our way all the way over here. I'm like, I don't just want a wand. I want the wand now. The wand of wands. Just filled with holy bombs. That is the wand. It is the chosen one. Some heals right here, but we have 3 lively concoction flasks, so I don't think heals are going to be a game changer for us. I think that's finally the one that we're like, you know what? Time to yoink it. How about this? Just for the moment. I haven't decided on what I want the build to be. Well, give me a regular homing, I'll take that. Wouldn't mind it. Flask down here. It's a broken wand, actually, not a flask. What is that right there? Oh, it's a mimic potion. A little mimicium potions chilling over here. See, these do spawn. They're just pretty rare. But if you pour pheromone on it, you can pick it up, just like the quest. Or if you would like to, you can just murder it. That also works. Ooh, this is what we were looking for. That's a little something right there. Get rid of the dangerous stuff. Remember, this guy can still be frozen melee too, the spider guy. Even though he does hurt a bit. He does bite. Can you revert those back into normal flasks, or are they always mimics? I'm pretty sure they're just always a mimic at that point. Like, you can put pheromone on them to pick them up, but they're just always going to be that little squeaking mimic thing. I've never seen them go revert back. There may be some kind of mod like close your game, reopen. Maybe there's some crazy shit like that. Like, empty it out, close your game, blah blah blah. Maybe you can trick it back into being a normal potion. That's no reason to. What did I do here? Oh, Castellet issues, so that one probably should go here. Oh no, it's recharge issues, not Castellet. You are getting moved up in the world. Can we actually go full blast? What's this? Okay, no, it's the same problem. You're actually too fast, so we'll leave it intentionally slower. Not bad, not bad. Black hole still on the table. Let's see if we were to throw on a triple, add in a spark bolt. How are we looking? It's still good. Still good, it's still good. More damage. Why not damage spells? I could. At some point, though, the mana cost is going to get a little too high. And I'm mainly getting carried by my freeze kick anyways right now. That's the true carry. Acid balls. Great balls of acid. The hell? Snowy chasm. Get me the hell out of here. Okay, there is a wand clump though. And a heart. Well, we could do some freeze tentacle stuff. That's always good. All we gotta do is just slurp our enemies to death. Get rid of that, that. I don't need that. Oh wait, we have this. I didn't even know that. You guys are probably telling me. Horizontal's on there! My bad, I didn't notice it.
Alright, are you ready?
Alright, freeze tentacle, that's all you need. Freeze tentacle. That is explosive I'm cuddling with right now. That's death. Kind of a crazy wand. Boom. Oh, shit. Wait, how do you combine those? Combine what now, Joshua? Oh, you're doing the little poggy stuff. Yeah, there's something, I don't even know how that 7TV stuff where you can layer the emotes on top of each other. Some shit Woke always does. The order matters. Oh. There you go. Knowledge is power. Going back to the jungle. We've got good stuff. So the crappy thing about the freeze tentacle is it really does fall off a lot after... hold on, do I have... how many mists do I have? I only have one. I need a second mist at least. It does fall off quite a bit after the jungle. I guess I could put the accelerate with the black hole if I wanted to.
I tried to do the nightmare digging strat and it worked quite well. Unfortunately, since this was my first time doing it, I missed. Check GIF ICANT.
Wait, what happened there? Oh, shit. He's like, this is working. Oh, shit, lava. Yeah, just a little bit to the left would have been good. You know what we can do? There we go. Improvements. So now I shoot a black hole. Woo! There we go. There's much better wands, I know. It's just I just grabbed the first one that was convenient. We don't really need our black hole wand to be min-max to the extreme. But yeah, the freeze tentacle one, which is very, very basic, its most usefulness is right now in the jungle where enemies are almost like all of them are vulnerable to the frozen melee. Vault, they become machines, and a lot of them are not able to be frozen meleeed. I've seen enough hentai to know what those tentacles are up to. What? Excuse me? Shane, please, you're still on your main account. Gamma says explain. Go on. Do not go on. It's chaotic poly. I almost just tellied into. Could have been ugly. Well, I'm not crazy about my wands. We're good enough that we can get to the end, I think. So we're gonna accept the fact that we'll never be amazing. That actually, maybe the next mountain will give us something amazing. You never know. Moving on through. We're actually running into all the enemies that are vulnerable to the frozen melee. You'll see in a bit here, though. There's some enemies that are not vulnerable to it and do not give a shit. He just tried to zap me and he missed. Thank God. Hook bolts and stuff. Meh. Oh! That was a bomb wand. A wand filled with bombs. What's up, Kindred? That was kind of scary. I turned that corner, I could hear like all... Oh yeah, so this guy... Oh. That guy cannot be killed by my current freeze melee wand. So what we're gonna do... This guy right here. Have to blast him down. Take him down a notch. There we go. There we go. Explosive projectile. Somebody got bingo? Who's claiming bingo? Which of you fools has 10,000 plus gold, forgets to fill his flask always? Did I kill the fish in the Holy Mountain? I don't know if I believe this one. We'll check that in a second. We did find that drill a little while ago, and we have opened a bet. Wait, my gold is over 10,000, right? Yes, yes it is. What was the one in the bingo that we're questioning? There's something on that bingo that I didn't trust. Ooh. Okay, we have new plans. Big plans. Huge plans. Fish. Had we killed the fish? What do you guys think? Had we killed the fish at all? Is some fake news bullshit going on here? Luminous drill, you're out. Check this. We're going to grab the homing. Yes, yes. Then we're going to put down electric arc. Double into... Oh shit, where's my other mist? Where's my other mist? I have another mist. I know I do. Please don't break my heart like this. What happened to my other mist? I left it on the ground somewhere, I think. Let me kill this bad guy and then I'll... Did I drop it down here? No. Yeah, that was the... I grabbed 2 mists on purpose. I was like, mist here. Alright, I'm good. And then now I'm looking and the mist is missing. That ain't fair. Alright, damage field, put that up for the moment. Spark trigger there. What are we looking at here? How insane is this wand? Oh my god. Jesus, how tanky are they? It's right. Is that it? No. Where did I leave it? I'm gonna find it. I'm not leaving without that one. That was my baby. No one left behind. Yeah, what I don't die to these guys. I don't know how I managed to lose it when I was sorting wands and stuff. But I know where the mists are. I was just trying to find where I left the previous one. Okay. No, none of my wands left behind. Not every wand. I'm like, okay. That'd be too many wands to say no wand left behind. I knew I left. Look at this. God damn it. You piece of shit. Crit's pointless. Alright, now we're about to be popping. Let's hit them with the pop. We got electricity, we got damage field, and we do not have electric or explosion immunity, so this should be interesting. Woo! Oh yeah, and we have trig blood money, so every enemy that we kill with this wand will be coughing up trig blood money. Unless the damage field kills them, in which case... Oh, we can even add more damage to it. We do this until... We would take the damage away if we end up running into any swappers and it kills us. Till then, never punished. Light them up! Basically, it's really simple, you guys. For anybody confused. Following along at home. If you shoot 2 mists, or just if you just shot a mist on its own, I don't have enough inventory space to really talk this stuff out. If you just shot a mist on its own, it literally just does this. It's nothing. It just puts slime on people. It doesn't hurt anybody, doesn't do shit. What we're going to do is we're going to make these mists be cast together, which still does nothing. It's just casting more of the mists. And then we put a damage field on it. Woo! Now this will make it where he just sits there, but still an enemy has to walk directly into this for him to die. That's a little rough. Enemies aren't going to do that. Help a noob out? Oh shit, what's happening, y'all? Which noob needs helping? Who needs help? I think I missed. I don't know. Does the damage field hurt you? Nope, it is perfectly safe. I can fly right into it. Oh, Zeth. Zeth is the guy that needed help. What's the big difference between Nightmare and normal? Enemies are more deadly because damage types hurt more. Like explosions hit harder, projectiles hit harder, melee hit. All the damage types are pretty much amplified. And then enemies also are later on. Early on, enemies don't have that much more HP. They're pretty much, they feel the same. They feel equal in terms of like health, like when you can kill them pretty quickly, but in terms of how much damage they do to you, that's where you'll notice the difference early on. Later on, they'll feel very deadly, like they're offensively very deadly, but also their defense, their health pools are moved up a lot. But early on, they didn't tweak their health pools too crazy. Later on, though, they went nuts with it. Later on, you're like, holy crap, these enemies are... Some of these enemies in the jungle have more health than the final boss does. It's like, what? The balance is crazy. Alright, so this damage field on its own, pretty bleh. It just sits there. Enemies would have to walk into it for it to hurt them. So what you do is you put homing on it. That way, the enemy doesn't have to walk into it. The mist will find the enemy for you. So you're just like, hey, where's an enemy at? And you tell your mist, go get him. And the mist will run after him. Boss should be an 11 orb by default. That'd be kind of sick. So... right now, as you can see, I can just kind of spam out my little damage fields, and this does good. This is not like anything amazing, but it does pretty well. But then you can run into some tankier enemies like this guy here, and you'll know that you'll notice that it kind of takes a little bit to kill him, right? Taking a little bit. He's soaking it. He is soaking up the damage. So that is why we would put something else on there, like Electric Arc. But this is scary, because whenever I shoot this out, you have to have at least 2 mists. If you do a single mist, it's not scary at all. Watch, I'll shoot it out. Nothing happens. It's just, there's no electrical element. It's still just a little damage field on its own, chilling. And in fact, the damage is lower because we only have 1 mist instead of 2 with the damage fields attached to it. But watch when I have the second mist on here and the Electric Arc. I don't want it to electrocute me, so I'm gonna put a trigger so I can throw it at enemies, so it's not on top of me, and you'll see why. Because watch when I throw it here. Wait, okay, did I not put homing on there? What did I do? Why isn't it? What the? What am I missing here? Oh, what the? Well, that was weird. Oh, because they were homing onto the other dude. My bad. Wait, why is that not homing? Let's go over. Where is some bad guys? So there's the bad guys, so we can just throw the mist against the wall and it will home onto the bad guys. Those explosions and electricity are very deadly to the player. You have to have explosion immunity and electric immunity to use this safely. I don't have either of them, but the damage is insane, so I felt like for fun we'll still use it and we'll just risk it for a little bit. But you can see the damage is wild. Where is... Oh, did I see... I thought I saw a heart there. Oh, another thing that's different in Nightmare mode is that enemies can have perks. Though they're not like, it's not like a crazy game changer, but you'll notice that some enemies do get like perks put on them that can make them behave a little bit differently. It's just random. There's lots of little differences like that in Nightmare mode. It's just a more crazy mode of Noita, but not necessarily as well crafted as the vanilla Noita. So I only play Nightmare mode from time to time. My favorite is definitely the vanilla experience, the base game. Giga pudding. Oh yeah, and then before we were attaching like extra damage on there. You don't have to put the heavy shot, it just gives it more damage, making it kill enemies even faster. That's all. Not a game changer, cue the DAW clip. For the most part, not a game changer. There are moments though. There are moments that it goes wild. Bad guy, we just shoot the mist at him. Mists are taking care of business. There's homing, we don't need it. We're just gonna roll it. Let's see if we can try to get like explosion or electric immunity so we can be immune to at least one of them. Fire? Oh, come on. Don't do this to me, game. Screw it, we'll take the melee immunity. We were passing up all this really good stuff. I just wanted to see if I could more safely use our wand that we have here. As you can see, enemies are pretty beefy here. Oh, I didn't grab the refresh. Kinda need that. Read me, what's up, Dochin? What's happening? Why put electric arc if it ran out before slime? Wait, why put electric arc if it ran out before slime missed?
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drawn.
What do you mean exactly? Why put electric arc if it ran out before slime missed? I may have read that wrong. Feel free to repeat it. It doesn't run out? Would you experiment a bit with yesterday's divide by build? We don't really have any. Divide bys and this would be a little bit of pain to go get. The lifetime of the electric arc is a lot shorter than the mist, but it doesn't matter. Oh yeah, it's not really that much. I mean, it's shorter. Okay, so sometimes it gets caught. See if the mist is stuck on an edge. It's trying to home onto this guy, but since it's stuck, it's not letting it go. If you shoot like here, then the homing can go there. And you see the electricity does go for a while. It's not like it's short by any means. So the reason that this guy is not dying is that the electricity on my, or the explosion on my wand is actually healing him. So there's damage from this, healing from this, yeah. Damage from this, this, and this, healing from this on that one enemy. Eventually the electricity expired, the mist was still alive, and the remaining damage killed him. Ooh, that was kind of scary. Yeah, you see right there, the mist, yeah, in that case the mist, the electric arc did run out. It goes for a bit, enough that it's pretty good. Add freeze field. I don't like the freeze field on the mist so much. I feel like it's kind of annoying. The damn snow and all that crap that gets in the way. Not crazy about it. I usually like to just pump as much damage as possible. Big damage.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Oh, there's a swapper right there. So this is the nightmare scenario that hopefully we could give you a quick glimpse at it and not get punished into it. Now, you know what? Let's not risk it. What you do, if you see a swapper, you can just build your wand in such a way that swappers don't know you're the owner of the spell. So the electricity, these explosions are not owned by the player. So whenever this is happening here, we know that it will not swap us. Where are you, swapper? Did they kill him? They may have killed the swapper for me. He's not even alive. I swapped it up for nothing. But the reason you would do that is because, like, let's say you put this damage here. Now, this heavy shot is owned by the player. So when the mist hits them, it'll be like, oh, the player hit you, and you swap places, which could swap you into the explosions of the mist, which could get you killed. I have them on there just for the fact of speeding up the damage. Kristen gifting a sub out to Mushroom. Thank you, Kristen, for the gifted sub. I appreciate the kindness. Also, Palindromes with the Prime 11 monther. Almost a year. Almost a year of sweating it up. Damage field does also trigger swappers, correct? Wait, now I can't remember. I feel like it does. Maybe we gotta find a swapper to test it. Oh, damage. Okay, damage field doesn't. Let's find out for sure. Honestly, I can't remember. Haven't been running as many Mist Wands lately, so I forget the little details. I know for sure, yeah, these two do. The damage plus and the heavy shot. We'll test that damage field in a moment. If the game allows us to see one. Oh! Look at my HP bar. You see that? Woo! Right as somebody screamed. Right as Red P-Dog was screaming. Forgot the person's bingo? Oh, yeah, I did, didn't I? Well, we don't know about the fish. I don't remember. So, what happened here was that I shot out a damaging mist, and then it traveled across to go to this enemy. Wait, whoop, right over my character, which ran that electricity and explosions right over my character. Luckily, it didn't kill me, so I can just heal right back up. The fish are dead on the previous Holy Mountain as well. Steve killed the fish. Are you telling me I am responsible for Steve's sins? This fish one is debated so often, we may have to remove it at some point. But for now, you lucked out there, Uma. Award. Uma. Boom. There you go. The card says all fish die, not that you kill them. But technically, in that case, they die every Holy Mountain that you let collapse always. Which is just too... Oh my gosh! Did you see that? Little spicy. That polymorph shot ricocheted off of my shield. Just goes boink. What's the point of the slime? The slime is crucial. That's the only projectile I have here. If I just fire it without it, it's nothing. Like when I shoot it, where's the bad guy? Any bad guys? There's a bad guy. Nothing. The slime mists are a projectile for all these damage modifiers to attach onto. So when I shoot it like here, whoop, they go over there and they beat the hell out of them. Walk them up. It's kind of some cool ones here, but a little goofy. Any swappers? You missed an ad mana? Really? What? You drunk? Oh yeah, there was somebody in Chase Check This, thank you. Earlier, somebody was asking about a build, and they said they'd post it in there. Yukai. Let's see what his... Oh, it's because he's doing divide buys on his build. No wonder. No wonder. Let's see how he did it. Yeah, just divide... The moment I see divide buys inside there, I'm like, In your case, you're... Yeah, I have no idea on this one. You can just do what Durium's set up, where he showed in the chat the other day. Actually, it's probably still in here too. Right here. Actually, I don't know if the tau is important to have there. I mean, obviously it amplifies it. But he put his divide bys on the outside of the add trigger. Then he put modifiers. Then he put a 0 charge spell. No, because this is specifically for the 1 refresh setup. Yeah, putting a divide by within the add trigger. That's you're on your own on that one. That's crazy time. Divide bys are ignored inside the add trigger. Okay, so you're gonna get no results. So you would have to move this behind the over here to see any changes. Edge. $7K hours of not learning. It's more like builds that are so specific that it's not really like that useful. I tend to use common builds that you find the resources regularly. Whoop. Chatter Dunk, would a normal spell like Spark Bolt carry that damage field with it, or does it have to be a mist? Yeah, no, damage field works, but the problem is you have to think about the concept of the damage field. So let me show you. Hold on, let me try to get rid of this damn. Okay, kill this dude real fast for me. Kill this motherfucker. What? How's that thing not getting damaged at all? Making me angry. Alright. So...
Cheese.
If you put a damage field on just a little spark bolt when you shoot it out, see it does have it. But the issue is that the spark bolt that has the damage field on it, the moment it comes in contact with the enemy, like this guy here, it just dies off. You want the damage field on something that doesn't die on contact, and it will. So when you sit it, when it shoots the miss at him, like it just sits on him. I say it shits on him. It shits on him. Well, it does shit on him, and it sits on top of him, letting the damage fields really do work. Because if you look at the damage field, it really doesn't do much damage. Gives a projectile an energy field that constantly deals 3.5 damage to nearby creatures. So let's go ahead and put this stuff up for a moment. So this is literally just a homing damage field setup. Watch how the damage is dealt when I shoot. Oh, okay, these guys are lame. We need somebody who's not lame. Watch these guys here. See that damage hitting them? Even though it's a low amount of damage that it says it does 3.5 damage to nearby enemies, it's ticking like every single frame. So that damage is adding up insanely fast. And if you shoot more and more miss, it's stacking more and more and more of those damage fields. So this damage is nothing to joke about. But if we were to put that same damage on a spark bolt, it just dies. There's no opportunity to tick every frame. At most you get it to maybe hit one time, compared to the other times it's hitting for thousands of times. It's just hitting repeatedly over and over. How do I get the spell Sea of Mimicium? There's a quest. There's a Sea of Mimicium quest. It's actually pretty easy to do. Once you know it. If you're doing it blind, then it can be a little tricky. In fact, well, it's one of probably the most reasonable quests to do in Noita, but that still is very difficult because Noita quests are kind of notoriously ridiculous to find out on your own blind. Didn't think about lifetime. It isn't necessarily just about lifetime, though. It's lifetime plus piercing effect. Like, even if you had this spark bolt right here has an infinite lifetime, it still dies on contact of stuff. So you'd need it to have like a long lifetime and a natural piercing effect. That way, when it hits an enemy, obviously it's not about to time out, and it doesn't die. It just, the piercing effect will make it sit on the enemy for a very long time. That's what the Slime Mist does well, because Slime Mist doesn't normally do anything on its own, but it naturally has a long lifetime, and it doesn't die to contact with enemies. Making it like the perfect kind of setup to stack damage on. That's where you end up with these fun kind of setups. Woo. Kill them all!
Magic missile. Magic missile.
Magic missile. Oh boy. There's a swapper in play. There is a swapper in play. Let me check this out. Oh, he died actually. Even oh no, he's still alive. He's alive. He's alive. Come on. All right, fire is out. I need to test just the damage field to see. I couldn't remember. Oh no, I took the homing off there. Come on, homing, stay. No, it does swap. Oh shit. So ideally what you would do here is you would have no damage field, you would have just electricity. Player can't own electricity, so then it just runs those ass over, doesn't swap the player. It can't, not that it can't own electricity, you can own electricity damage, you can't own the explosions and the electricity particles that are happening. It's the same thing as if you put like electricity inside water, all that electricity starts to flow through the water. You don't own every like piece of that electricity flowing through the water. That's just like the natural environment. Kill them all. In America, you do. I own that power. Is there a swapper in there? That is kind of scary. That is another swapper. Man, I got lucky both times we ran into these guys. Could have definitely gone worse. Alright, well, you guys have seen enough of that. Enough of that yap. I think you guys are ready for some Twitch integration. Maybe, maybe? He almost stood a chance. It was a close one. We shall never know for sure if there was an ad mana. Yeah, I never went back. Screw the ad mana. We don't need that shit. Ducks. You can't go wrong with some ducks. Couple ducks. Alright, let's just go murder Colmy. He doesn't stand a chance. It ain't even gonna be close. I will do one reroll. Hey, we can get explosion immunity here. That way it's one less thing to be worried about on my mists. So here, what you do is Colmy can actually, the homing effect already works on Colmy, even when he's in the background. Because normally if you were to shoot a projectile, like so, let me try to think how I could set this up to make it make sense. So whenever he spawns in, he's going to step out of the background and have a field around him. Now that field around him is because I've grabbed an orb. Anytime you have orbs, he gains this ability to... he basically starts off with a defensive spell going on where he's capturing your spells. So if I was to grab this up... Not now, Chad. Not now. I grab this up, he steps out of the background, I start shooting at him. I'm like, boom, boom, boom. He's gonna steal all my projectiles, and then I have to, you know, it's gonna be a whole thing. Instead, what I do is I will preemptively set up these myths ahead of time, so that they're waiting to kill him, and I pick it up, and he just gets obliterated. Instead of me shooting into that shield and him taking ownership, I had things preemptively set up to kill him when he stepped out. Read me? What do you get on about? Dochus better be goddamn relevant. Chat verified fish died a couple times. I gave him his bingo masterclasses, right? Though I think I did. /user. Better of. Yes, I did. He's got him. He got it. Despite having 3 lively concoction flasks, Dunk still won't go to New Game Plus and Nightmare. New Game Plus is not really that scary. It's it just sends you kind of like back to the regular mode, New Game Plus. With the enemies having a little bit of beefiness to them, don't get me wrong, but the World Gen becomes your standard New Game Plus World Gen. Watch this DAW clip. First, let me lock in this dub. And there you go, you guys. All it took was 3 lively concoction flasks. But we got it done. Easy, baby. Easy. Woo. Ugh. And by the way, if you're curious where I got those lively concoction flasks, 2 of them dropped from chests, and then the 3rd one I made with the Sea of Mimicium quest, which is a quest that you can do. It's called a quest, but it just means like anytime on any run you're like, hey, I want that spell, do the quest. It's, yes, technically it gets like unlocked or whatever, but don't think of it like normal games meta progression unlocks. It's not like, oh, I've unlocked it, now I'm going to get it in all my future runs. No, every run when I say, hey, I have a good liquid material, if I could have infinite of it, that'd be useful, I go do the quest, because at the end of the quest it gives you, or during part of the quest it gives you the reward. And yes, we're about to do a little bit of Twitch integration, but first let's see this DAW clip that apparently I gotta see. Yay! Wait, how many? Oh, he's currently on a 7 nightmare win streak. Yay! Alright, that's a pretty good death. That's hilarious. So he's playing nightmare mode. He's playing nightmare mode, and since the enemies can get perks, this enemy rat happens to get the perk that is damage field. You know, that just puts it around your character, similar to how those myths had a damage field on it. Wait, is it just, I forget the name of the perk. Is it straight up just called damage field? I'm pretty sure it is. Damn, my eye's itching. Where is it? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? My brain. Keep seeing this one. No, not that one. Bottom left. Thank you, thank you. Boom. Oh, contact damage. That's what it's called. Contact damage. Which actually is kind of badass because you can use it like a melee. And so let's say that you were to... you know how earlier I was freezing enemies and I didn't have a way to melee, so I'd walk up and go, eh, and I would just kick them. And that's how I was meleeing them, because freeze melee will insta-kill a ton of enemies in the game. Well, contact damage will actually count as that. So if you hit them with a freeze and then the contact damage field touches them, they'll insta-die from the character's contact damage. Yeah, it's bootleg melee immunity against some enemies. Yeah, that's true. It's because it does kind of protect you from melee hits, because when they jump into you, it like kind of shoves them a little bit. They bleed like crazy. Durham says, now I need to go try out new tech. What kind of tech are you cooking up over there, Durham? He's always cooking. I have a stupid question. I could probably Google, but I know spells can't appear in Holy Mountain shops until unlocked, but can wands have locked spells in Holy Mountain shops? So on the daily run, you can still find spells that are considered locked in the Holy Mountains. Daily runs, which is what, you know, usually I'm playing daily run. Today I played a nightmare run, so this one, obviously it would only spells that I've unlocked could be in the Holy Mountains. But no, the wands do not get, like, if there's no like exception of like, hey, this unlocked spell can appear in your Holy Mountain, but it can appear in a wand in your Holy Mountain. No, it won't appear on a wand. It won't appear in the mountain. In fact, I'm trying to think, when it comes to a lot of unlocked spells, it's not true for all of them, but a lot of them tend to be like your spells that aren't able to spawn on wands anyways, but there are some that still can spawn on wands. Like, for example, when you kill the dragon the first time, it actually makes it where the fireball orbit starts to drop in your game. This is probably whenever I always go on this rant about how Noita's meta progression really isn't like other games. Like, Noita is closer to like a true no meta progression game. There is an exception to that with a couple things. But the one that stands out, one of them that stands out the most at least, is the Fireball Orbit. Fireball Orbit only starts to spawn in your game once you have killed the dragon. And if I could find it here, I'm going to probably need chat again to guide me to it. And yeah, I'll help you in 1 second there, Nico. Where's Fireball Orbit? Hold. Yeah, deer and ducks, they appear there too. Deer and ducks, and those are good ones too. I like the deer and the ducks. Well, not the deer so much, but the ducks, yes. I literally forgot you needed to unlock Fireball Orbit. Yeah, because it's like one of those that's like such a, like the dragon's one of your early Noita days boss kills, so then you just forget it's a thing. I don't know why I'm not able to see Fireball Orbit today. They need like a search system on this. I'm terrible at finding. There it's down here. There it is. Fireball Orbit. Makes 4 fireballs rotate around your projectile. It seems kind of wild, and a lot of things in Noita teach you to be afraid of these kind of spells. You're like, no, I don't want to mess with that. Fireball Orbit's one of the exceptions that you can have like a really basic Spark Bolt wand, throw the Fireball Orbit on there, and it will just make it so much deadlier. It does make there's so many runs I've had where I was gonna struggle in the early game, but because I found Fireball Orbit, which is a pretty common spawn. It's like, I would say like 30 or 40% of my runs I see this spell like in the early game. It's pretty damn common. Maybe 20%. Maybe I'm exaggerating a little bit, but it's very common. And it makes the early game so much easier if you ever are lacking damage. Now, if you have other damage, I prefer other damage, but this is like your kind of brain dead, easy damage. Have you ever done a hit list? Yeah, we've done several hit lists. In fact, one of my stream events was I went live, and one of the things I had to do was I had to accomplish all the 5 hardest pillars, called it the 5 pillars of pain, before I could end the stream. And I want to say it took us like 14 or 15 hours, something like that, and hit list was one of them. I think that our no hit run just took us like a couple runs, and we got that one done last time we did it. How have I never seen this? The Fireball Orbit, you have to kill the dragon 1 time. This is why I was ranting on it, because I always say, there's no real true unlocks. Just if you ever need it, just go do the quest. This is one of the things that would be kind of in that, kind of unlock category. That is a little bit of like, hey, because of a past run, you do have a slight advantage in your future run. This is one of them. So I don't like that. I wish there were no unlocks. I wish that wasn't a thing. All that kind of stuff. Hold on, Nuts Early. He's going nuts, man. I can't read. So could you put a freeze onto a telebolt? Yes, you could. In fact, I've seen several people run that, where they just telly into enemies, where the telebolt boom hits them, freezes the enemy, teleports your character forward because it's a telebolt, so you jump forward, and the contact damage will insta them, and you just see them going warping all over the place. You probably want to have melee immunity when you do this, though, just to make sure you don't ever like throw yourself in a situation where it's like a you freeze them, they freeze you kind of thing. It's like a freeze off. All right. Where's Nico? Let's see. Sorry to bother, but could you read my question? Okay, I have like 100-ish hours on Noita, still didn't get my win. I wanted to ask for different beginning damage builds. I know about the chainsaw and accelerating heavy shot, but that's kind of it. You got any other recommendations? So accelerating heavy shot and chainsaw, it depends on what you consider the early game, but I would not consider those like beginning damage builds, I guess. I guess when you said beginning, in my head I was thinking you meant like the beginning of a run, but maybe you just mean like beginner as like big damage builds that are easy to accomplish. Let me think what else would be up there. Explosive projectile is one of those that's really good to know. If you have basically the general rule, whenever I throw out this stuff, just know that nothing, Noita is never like, this is the only way, this is how it's used. It's just like, it is a way. If you have 2 explosive projectiles, most projectiles in the game will go from doing like 1 explosive projectile, garbage. 2 explosive projectiles, arguably way too good. It's weird. It goes one extreme to the other. So if you had a spark bolt, you attach explosive projectile to it, you shoot it, it does like 8 damage. You're like, this is terrible. I went from doing 3 damage on a spark bolt to doing 8 damage with this really expensive modifier. Not worth it. If you have 2 explosive projectiles, instead of doing 8 damage from 1, 2 will hit for 330 damage. It's just the way Noita works. There's these little kind of crazy, goofy builds. You really have to dig around and test stuff out, but the double explosive projectile is one that's up there in terms of big damage, really simple build. Sometimes I don't envy you. Half the chat wants you to read their message, the other wants you to wrap up the rant. True, Twist. No true. Let's play some Twitch integration.
Response, were you even close to anything? that could be considered a
No, Kindred, I don't have to rant on chainsaws. He did. Nico says he did know of the chainsaw build. Explosive projectile feels situational because I don't feel safe without explosion immunity. So 90% of projectiles that are normally safe for you anyways to shoot, when you attach the explosive projectiles, are still safe. That's what's crazy. It doesn't look safe. Like visually, you look at it, you're like, that thing is dangerous as hell, but it's actually safe. Like I said, that example, the spark bolt. Spark bolt, 2 explosive projectiles on a single spark bolt, just one, hits for 330 damage, doesn't hurt the player. It can maybe burn you. Like if you stand really close to it, the explosions keep happening, your character maybe can ignite a little bit, but until you just gotta throw water on yourself. But no, there is no explosion damage, no immunity required. But then there's some that it still can hurt you. That's why you probably get confused, because it just takes that one that you're like, oh shit, it hurt me. It must be dangerous all the time. But it's like, no, you like I said, 90% are safe. If you accidentally hit that 10%, then you screwed up. I can remember. It's funny, Nico, that you're here, because Durium's also in the chat right now. He's the one years ago, we're talking like 5+ years ago, got me using an explosive projectile. He's like, dude, this thing is strong. And I was like, what? And then I hurt myself with it. I was like, that thing's fucking dangerous. And he's like, what are you talking about? It's not dangerous. And I remember like I showed him, and he like kind of troubleshoot. He's like, oh, this spell, it's dangerous. So then I started to learn, okay, most of the time it's safe. There's a couple spells you have to worry about, but it's one of those things that you got to just like test out stuff, like the material spells, and you'll start to kind of feel out which builds are safe with it. What are your thoughts on streaming on both YouTube and Twitch? I mean, I would do it. I don't see any reason that there's, for 99% of streamers, there's not really, well, I mean, I don't know about the tech side of things. I don't know if it's more strain on like bandwidth or on the computer. I don't know any of that stuff. So that's another question for somebody who knows tech way better than I do. But in terms of helping your stream and stuff, I'd imagine it's just an advantage. The only reason we don't is because you hear these goddamn weebs in here. You hear them making noises. Shut your mouth, chat. Those commands I currently only have set up right now to be read through Twitch chat. So when the people post it, it does little goofy sounds. I can goof around with chat, smack the silence button. They're all silent. It's just little goofy commands. And this whole system I've had since I first became a little streamer. And whenever they added in the ability that you can now stream on YouTube and Twitch, and it's not against the terms of service, well, I'm like, shit, my system's not set up to run on YouTube. So I'm set in this weird situation where I'm like, well, okay, I could stream to YouTube, but then every time people on YouTube are like, how do I do this? I'm like, oh, you can't. You have to be on Twitch if you want to take part in any of the interactive stuff.
Time to stop.
Thank you, Frank. Mute those weebs. Mute them. Kubi says if it has a native safe explosion, it is safe. Rule of thumb: if it leaves stains on the wall, it is safe with explosive projectile. That's a weird. I never. This is the first time I've ever heard that. That's what I'm saying. Noita always has so many things you can learn. And if it leaves a stain on the wall, he says that's a rule of thumb, meaning like it's probably not 100%, but that's a way to test it for your eyes. Just disable chat on YouTube. I could, but I feel kind of mean at that point, right? I don't know. I'm probably overthinking it. A lot of the things. Listen, for like 2 years, maybe a year and a half, chat was telling me, make a YouTube channel, post these videos on YouTube, and I was like, but I don't really know Noita that well. Like, I don't know if I can, like, it felt like the blind leading the blind, like I can't really give too much advice. And then eventually Twitch started doing that shit that I thought that you never know, I could get in trouble for a DMCA and then get banned from Twitch, and I'd have nowhere to talk with you guys. It'd be like, hey, I'm banned from Twitch. So then I wanted to have a YouTube channel just so I could post videos in case I ever was gone from Twitch. And then our YouTube channel grew. And that was like because, we were kind of forced into it, and it was me kind of ignoring the chat saying like, do this. So maybe it'll be one of those things that eventually I just start to multi-stream, and then I don't know, like I said, but as a general thing, then I don't see any reason it would be a negative to multi-stream. But then again, I never really thought about it too much of like, what would be the downfalls if my community was both on YouTube and Twitch? It just seems like the more places you're streaming to, the better. I don't think there would be a drawback. Maybe in case you're struggling with like reading multiple chats, but I think there's plugins to kind of combine them into one chat. Some streamers just deactivate YouTube chat and tell them if you want to interact, come to Twitch. Done. Yeah, I could. I mean, it's not a bad idea. Why do I keep playing Noita? I keep dying stupid deaths. That's how it is though, GV. As long as when you're dying those deaths, you look at it and you kind of process what killed you. Don't let the frustration totally, make you numb to it. Say like, this is why I died, and absorb that. It gets to the point where you kind of like died so many deaths, you're like, I've seen it all. It's where a lot of players meet that threshold and you become, I wouldn't say unkillable, but you become very hard to die, like hard to get got by Noita's tricks because you've seen it all. You're like, I died to that. I've died to this. I've died to this. I've died to this. I can't die to anything because I've seen it all. And then then the moment you think you've seen 100% though, that's when Noita throws some shit at you. You're like, you can die to that? What? Twitch for chat, YouTube for quality, and being able to rewind. See, that is one. So one of my things is like, I would like to embrace YouTube for live streaming as well, just for the fact that like they do have a lot of stuff that is just better. That and on Twitch, whenever you want to, something happens in the stream, you want to rewind or jump back or whatever, you gotta like jump to the VOD, and sometimes even then when you click, it's like having trouble loading and crap. YouTube servers are just better. So there are several things. That's why I say for other people, I always advise, yeah, just do it. I don't see why not. But for me, it's a really specific, be like, oh, my DunkBot stuff's not prepared for it. Oh, and that's another one, Indoor Cat. Not that I condone it. Don't get me banned, Twitch, please. I'm not condoning it. I'm just pointing out what Indoor Cat said. YouTube is better because you can block the ads. Yes, I have noticed that ad blockers are they're way more reliable on YouTube than on Twitch. So the idea that we could truly have like an ad, not only that, but I think if you're on YouTube and you were telling people just use ad block, YouTube's so big that they would never give a shit, right? There's like no chance you would ever get in trouble for that. They don't even pay attention to their guys that they're paying millions of dollars to stream on their website, so they're not going to pay attention to a little nobody that's telling his community to use ad block. But on Twitch, you could you would get in trouble. I don't think I'm big enough that they would pay attention, but I know some bigger streamers have definitely gotten in trouble. Sounds like a problem that DunkBot 2.0 can solve. Exactly. Trek gets it, man. He's like, DunkBot 2.0. That'll solve it. That'll solve it. Clipped and shipped to LSF. Wait, what did I do? I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything offensive, I don't think, did I? Twitch, please don't ban me. Please. All right, let's play some Twitch integration. Let's stop goofing around. We're all good though. Sorry, sometimes whenever we get yapping about like, advice for new guys and all that, tons of people start saying, hey, I need help with this, I need help with this. And sometimes, Noita is a complex game, so it's always, not all answers are that clear. You know what I mean? Like I can't always just in like a minute explain. Sometimes it's like, it'll take me like 45 minutes of yapping to fully feel like you understood. So it could be tricky. Bald Bezos is seething. He's like, I'm broke. Those goddamn ad blockers. I'm gonna be homeless. I love blocking ads. It feels so much cleaner. Not on Twitch though. Yeah. So the idea that on YouTube you could just, for those people, I'd say, hey, use ad block, whatever, and then truly have an ad-free experience. That is pretty enticing. Not hating on Twitch though. I get it. They're companies. They got to make money and everything. It's just I think that I hate the way ads exist now. Hopefully the future is not worse. Hopefully that somebody will eventually come up with a method that's not so intrusive. One day. Nope, wrong, profit bad. True. I know one of the times I said, I can't remember what it was. I said, what was it? We were going on one of these rants about it, and they were like, why should Twitch have to have ads at all? And I was like, well, I get it. They got to like operate as a business, and that's just one of the avenues that they got to come up with other ways to make money if they want to get rid of doing zero ads at all. And then somebody's response was, why are you such an Amazon shill? I was like, what? I thought that's just like basic. That's like business 101. If you want to remove this way of getting money, you have to have another way of getting money. They were not ready. They were like, fuck. Like I didn't know I was a shill. I thought it was just reality. How about no ads ever unless we ask? Dude, I'm cool with this. Companies are evil. Kind of. I mean, in a way, it's especially when it comes to like a lot of these big dogs, right? Usually to be at the very tippy top, they've stepped on a lot of people climbing up there, you know? So then everybody's like, fuck them all. They shove ads at down our throats at gas. Yeah, they're even at gas pumps. True, Peabody. It's weird when you're pumping gas and there's like a fucking ad playing. You're like, what? Is anybody? Am I the only one watching this? they're trying to hit us with ads 24/7. I can't say I've seen any ads at a urinal though, Cohen. I haven't experienced that. Pissing and being like, seen an advertisement for, I don't even know. I feel like you would be, if you were an advertising company, you'd be like, well, what products would you be even willing to advertise while somebody's peeing? Just piss on the ad. That's how you assert dominance. It's the IRL world version of ad blocker. Pee on it. We're going back to caveman status. My sink doesn't have ads. Are you trying to insinuate that I pee in the sink? What do you guys think of me? You guys think I'm an animal? Alright, Twitch integration. Load up. Starting it up. Alright, let me do a couple runs before we do a bet, because I need to get warmed up. Once I'm in nightmare mode, I'm playing slow. You got like certain modes you got to play a certain way. What the hell? Why did it just error out? Did I already have it open in the background? Oh, I already had it. I had this one open the whole time? Oh, psh. Whoops. That would explain it. It doesn't affect the gameplay, chat. It's just for Twitch integration. It was not cheating. Don't start with me, chat. Don't start with me. You know what? For that comment, we're getting warmed up with 13 to 37. We're going lead status. For you doubting the, what's the word I'm looking for? The goddamn, I'm too brain dead. You're doubting the legitimacy of my run? Is that a good way to put it? Yeah, you're doubting the legitimacy of my runs. How dare you, you piece of shit. Yeah, the integrity. That's a better word, Cinder. Thank you. Integrity. That's the word I was looking for. All right. Twitch integration. Make sure everything's running. Yep. Integrity. I got integrity. Respect my integrity. You eat pieces of shit for breakfast? We'll do a bet in a bit. Let me just get warmed up here. Give me a moment. Let me marinate in the sweat. Why are you screaming? No bet? Did I hit the wrong one? No, you're just screaming for the hell of it. No, we're gonna do a bet. I just want to get warmed up real quick. You guys, have you ever heard of a little thing called foreplay? Come on. Give me a moment. I need this. You didn't lock in the bet? Oh, yes, I have to lock in the last bet. God, no.
I won.
That was for the nightmare run. The nightmare run. We're just chilling for a moment. We'll check the... What? Why was there so many? Just another reason why Bouncing Burst is dog shit. Add that to the pile of why that spell is trash. Don't even act like you playing for that. Oh, I knew there was gonna be 7 Bouncing Bursts still just taking their sweet ass time on dying off, and the worms were gonna get you. Didn't plan shit. Was this premature? Listen, you didn't this is premature worming. Something else entirely. That's what you've been doing with the rant foreplay. I'm here for it. No, I'm saying for me, I need time to get warmed up here. I need a moment. Give me a moment here. Oh my! Did I hear a chest bump? Oh, right there. There's a heart right there. I can see that too. I want it. Oh my goodness. All right. Bloop, 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 bloop. Damn. All right, chat. Please, can we just be cool for a moment? Let's all just hang out. Let's hear about each other's days. Remember, it's Saturday. It's the weekend. Actually, no, it's Sunday now. Fuck. It's Sunday. It's the weekend. You know, let's just all be friends. Enjoy life. Chill. Come on, chat. Be cool. Be cool. We're friends, right?
Die, monster. You don't belong in this world.
That's mean. Oh, it landed upright because I'm a god at this game, of course, you know. No big deal. I tricked you. You're all pieces of shit. I just wanted this telly so I could crush your hopes and dreams. Okay, what the hell? Why did it send me up? Let's go over here. Base. It's true. It's true. I distracted you using my extreme intelligence. You guys thought I was actually wanting to hear about your weekend. It was all because I wanted this dub. Let's get this win. Oh my god. I'm fine. Oh, another flash thrower? Actually, we could get acid from this guy. And then, okay, chill, chill, chill. Okay, throw. Okay, he's kind of being a piece of shit, so we're just going to leave him. We'll find another way to do damage. No big deal. Wasted a good run on no bet run. Should I pause and open the bets real quick? Is that what I'm hearing right now? Maybe. Oh, maybe. Yes. Yes.
Nope.
Ooh. I think one of those like bees just like pushed away this stone. Like while it was electrocuting me. Mr. President, get down. Did you try to swap my wands and you swapped the... You tried to swap my wand and you swapped out the bomb wand. Talking is hard, man. Words. Swap that wand. Something bit me there. Okay, you know what? You're right. Let's go faster. You're like, this isn't fast enough. You want to see world record speeds of gameplay. I get it. You're used to seeing just god tier gameplay. I need to go faster. The one problem I'm having right now is that I currently do not have a boss killer. What's crazy is we haven't used these black holes at all. Also, just so you know, currently today in Twitch integration... Ooh. Actually, wait, that is a boss killer on there. Kind of. I think? Oh! We're fine, we're fine. Easy, easy. Rats, sure. Okay, hold up, hold up. It's fine. We can go again. We can run the whole thing. You just want to it was a run going so nice you wanted to see it twice, and I don't blame you. It is a pretty impressive run. This is not exactly what I was expecting. Please? I think it sent me up. I think it did. I'm taking too long to get to the bottom. It sent me back up. Oh, there you go. Now we're at the bottom. Thank God. Okay. Well, this could be something. This could be something. I put piercing Unstable crystal on that shit? What's that gonna look like? Oh, let's just do this. What are we talking about? Oh, wait, hold up. Genius! Oh my gosh, sometimes I amaze myself. Killing the call me with the black hole. No big deal. You know what? I just say we pretend like that was the bet. We call it a day. We wrap it up and we all get some rest. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Can we get a GG? Fucking round of applause for the great idea. Woo! What do you mean, Keck W? No. Pretty good, not gonna lie. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Starry. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate you. Appreciate
I
you.
wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Falcon with the Prime 3-monther says GG. Aw, thank you there, Falcon. Thank you. We were moving on that one. 6 minutes, 13 seconds. Not bad, not bad. Not bad. This is a pretty good run. This is peak Noita. They need to make ads so entertaining you don't even realize they're an ad. See, Arcane. That's true. That's true. And that's what a lot of movie trailers have gotten. Some of them are pretty good at it, right? You get kind of hooked. Downfall is some of them say like give so much in like these movies and show trailers. You're like, I don't even need to see the movie. I know what happens. I'm good. It seems like there's a lot of spoilers went down here. But yeah, that's the sign of a good advertisement is when you. I mean, look at it. We've watched the trailer for Kiora. I mean, I've watched it like 5 times already. That's an advertisement for that game. But it's a damn good ad. Willingly watching it. I think an ad just won Game of the Year. That's something else entirely. Which people did say the game was pretty solid. But yeah, PS5 exclusive that I hadn't really heard too much about. Could be some other stuff going on there. Would have been shorter too, considering you had to do. Yeah, exactly, Shizzle. Probably thinking like 4.5, 5 minutes. Would have been damn quick. Synthetron. I am not even starting. Astrobot is pretty damn fun. See, that's what I keep hearing. People are like, "Yeah, what the hell is this game?" Because I never even heard of it. And usually you guys are talking about whatever is like the popular shit. Even if I don't play a lot of games, I always hear you guys talking about it. I hadn't heard anybody talk about this Astrobot. But then so far since then, it's like, yeah, I didn't know much about it, but it is pretty solid. Kind of, you know what I mean? Like people are like, yeah, it's, you know, it is a pretty good game, but it is weird that it won Game of the Year. But who knows? Maybe it's legit. Even as a PS5 exclusive, maybe it's just that damn good. Yeah, but what about the Catly ad that is made by a known crypto scammer that was shown in whatever slop awards? Really? Wait, what the hell's a Catly ad? I don't know what that is exactly, but yeah, I do think that it is pretty bullshit how many like people have taken part openly in like crypto scams and stuff, and like are still just out and about. Like, you know what I mean? Like people are just like, you know, it's like an everyday thing. Like, oh yeah, they scam some people, but you know they're cool. Meanwhile, you know, if somebody, I mean, it's like a pyramid scheme or some shit, right? People aren't, if you see a guy that ran a pyramid scheme, you're not like, oh yeah, there's that guy who ran the pyramid scheme for a while, made a couple $100,000, maybe a couple mil. Be like, no, fuck that guy. Why is he still around? Hot coin, yeah, true. Like that Hawktua girl. Hopefully she was innocent in terms of like, maybe she was just ignorant to the whole thing, but that may not be the case. She may have knew exactly what she was doing. I have no idea. It did sound hilarious though. Whenever chat was telling me about it, they were like, the Hawk coin. I was like, well, you guys, what the hell is this? And they were saying like, oh, it's the Hawktua girl created a cryptocurrency and rug pulled or some shit. I was like, that didn't happen. Sounds so ridiculous. It's like, nah, they just do like, what the hell? But no, it's for real. It actually happened. She hawked it all over people's bank accounts. All right. Here's how that's going to work, chat. If you guys throw out a reasonable range, I will take it. If I don't see a reasonable range within the first 30 seconds, then I am going with 13 to 37. Here we go. all cryptocurrency is scamming? No, it's not the case. I don't agree with that one. I mean, you got to keep in mind, even in the early days of the internet, a ton of websites were just bullshit scams. A ton of companies were they were in somebody's garage and they had a website and they were evaluated as a multi-million-dollar company because people didn't know what the hell was going on. So yes, cryptocurrency is currently an area that is filled with scams all over the place, just like the internet was in the early days. But it does serve a purpose. I mean, it is weird. I get you that. I'll give you that. But yeah, 99.9% chance it's a scam. But there are little things in it that actually serves a purpose. And then one day it will get to a point where it probably is pretty much not looked at as a scam anymore because people use it for its purpose rather than just scamming people. All right, where are we at here? 24 to 24 is not a range, Toxic. Okay, that you're just literally just saying the same number twice. All right, none of these ranges are reasonable. You're okay. You know what? Spaced Out's the only one that gave a range. Okay. Maddie is a master negotiator. He shaved off 1 second. Okay, not bad there, Maddie. I respect that. Since I do see a couple okay, that's not a bad one too. There are some reasonable ones, but then there's also some like bullshittery going on here. Like, you see that 1 to 2. From the reasonable group, I will select. I'll choose one of the more difficult ones. That way, whenever I win, it'll be the final run of the day with a very memorable range. And everybody will end the stream just clapping. Some people tearing up because they were like, holy shit, that was beautiful. That was the best way to end this week of Noita. So we're going with... That's the one. That's the one. iNews got it. 15 to 25. I'm feeling it. It's the blessed range. Are you feeling it, chat? Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs?
Nope.
I haven't stopped crying. That's how beautiful it is.
Nope.
Tears are falling. All right. TI 15 to 25. Okay. 15 to 25. The range has been set. Get your predictions in. This is going to be the final run of the day. I will do something that I did leave out. I apologize. I should have given you all the information before I open the bets, because now some of you people are placing it and then you're going to regret that you didn't know this piece of information. But I am bringing my God King skills to the table on this one. I know. You're like, it's not fair when you actually try. It's just, I got to make sure that you guys remember me for my greatest run of the week. Right here, right now. Don't say it, Dunk. You know what? I don't need to say anything. My Noita skills will speak for themselves. Can I bet no twice now? Who was that? You piece of shit. Who was that? Yachi? Can I bet no twice now? No, because you're asking that because if I said yes, you would bet yes twice. You're trying to trick me so you can get extra yes bets in. I can see right through it.
I will always be
Play the entrance music video I made for you. Entrance music video? I have an entrance music video? Wait, link it. What am I supposed to be? Why is the range 15 to 25? Did Leo do something bad? No, I chose a range that would be difficult. Because chat is, I did the Leo range. I won a Leo run earlier today, 18 to 25, if I remember correctly, right? Pretty sure. And then I will check the streak. Where's my entrance music? Purdy said I had entrance music. What is he on about right now? /user Purdy. He's just yapping. I don't know what he's talking about. Let me check the streaks. Bets are about to close. Last chance. Let's get to the run. I want to get to the good stuff. Let's get to the good stuff. Wait, what? Yo. So earlier we locked in the win from our nightmare run. Remember, I lost my first nightmare run and then I won my second one. And I guess that first loss really did a number on people's streaks because that's the whole list. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. They got their golden yes sign. So they joined the golden yes club. But besides that, there was only 2 people in the doubters group and they lost their 6 streaks. What the hell? Holy crap. I mean, I know I fucked up, but it wasn't that bad. Come on now. X-Defined and MCNA losing their streaks. People had no faith in you after that first run. It wasn't that big of a deal. I updated this thing. Hold on, wait, what?
Who is this person who speaks to me as though I needed his advice?
Wait, what was it linked that? Was that Bobo? This is the link I tried to click. Sorry, Solar, I misclicked. Oh, you uploaded it updated it just now. Thank you, Solar. I don't know why. So I literally spent like 15 or 20 minutes. I pulled it up on stream. I'd click it and it would be like, this is a virus. I went to another browser and like grabbed the link from Discord. And when I downloaded it, it downloaded and then the file was empty. It's like, no, Windows detected a virus and like it just doesn't grab any of the contents or some shit. So we're doing all kinds of stuff trying to work around other than turning off the Windows protection shit. Probably streamer mode. Oh, that's true. Well, no, because I did it in a browser. Chase, check this. No.
The champ is here! The champ is here!
All right. Laugh it up all you want, but my Twitch trophy is looking mighty polished right now. Even though I don't think this is the kind of material that you would polish, so that probably doesn't make much sense. But still, it's looking mighty clean. And you know what? I think it's time for another win to mark onto this bad boy. Time to get another TI to dedicate to that Twitch trophy. No, it's not a ball sack. It's the Twitch heart. It's sweating. Closing all bets. Thank you, Solar, for updating this, by the way. I'll definitely try it next time. It is my fault. I should have downloaded it before stream. I could have poked you. But I appreciate you just taking the time at all to get it all functioning, correctly. It's pretty badass there, Solar. Thank you, dude. Oh, by the way, Solar, I leaked some of our DMs purposely. It wasn't accidental because I was showing where you're. Actually, here I can just pull it up again. Where is it? Yeah, I was showing chat this. your suggestions that you try to blame on me while how you're getting Muscle Girl, live channels we think you'll like. I'm innocent here. I don't know why you're getting these recommendations of Muscle Girls. Don't look at me. I retwist you ball sack. What did I do? I might be called a ball sack. You forgot to showcase the 3 to 5 range for that one guy earlier today. I'll show it right after this one, okay? I did forget. How the hell did you remember that now all of a sudden? That's it. Closing the bets. Kuba, are you getting in the bet? The bet's closing right now. The range is 15 to 25. Are you wanting in, Kuba? Or are you like, nah, this is a little too scary? Can I grab a Whopper with onion rings and a chalky shake? You know what? No. This is not a burger. This is a real crown. When you look at royalty, most kings, for that kind of blasphemy and bullshit you're spouting in the chat, they would put you in the fucking gulag or some crap. They would throw you into the gallows. But you know what? I'm a generous king. I'll let you hang out in the chat there, Bottle Brush, and be a tiny brainer. I'll allow it. Yeah, exactly, Raz. Into the Lion's Den. Or at the very least, if not the Lion's Den, into the Coliseum so I can watch you fight to the death for my entertainment. But no, I'm a generous king. I'm going to let you hang out in the chat for one more day. Since when did they start having chimps running in drive-thru at BK? I feel like I was going to make a response to that, but any Burger King workers may get upset with me.
In my country, we cut their heads.
Also viable. Viable. All right. Bets are closed. New game. Time to show the chat greatness. This is that run that
Best
will
case
just...
scenario. Think about this. Best case is that you die.
And we even started with snow. I couldn't really show it too much because, I mean, the snow starts only happen during December and January and February? I can't remember. December, January at least. And but yeah, right now that is a snow start on this run. Doesn't mean much other than you do get to see a little bit of snow in the overworld. But it means the winter is here. Also keep in mind that we are less than 2 weeks away from having the Noita holiday. Noita has a holiday for Christmas where, well, it's actually two separate things. One thing is that there will be little Santa Heses that spawn in the world. So if you're missing that on your progress, make sure you're ready for the day. It's going to be available for a couple days. On your progress, it's this enemy right here. The little Santa hat and the little Santa outfit. Yeah, that guy. That's coming up, but also the editing in the Tinker... Okay. Nope, now you get to see the... Oh, it's slush. It's not snow. Slush. So there'll be that, and then also in the music note room, you will be able to edit in that room for a couple days. Codacula, sorry I had to kill you and steal your lunch money. It was deserved, I'm sure. Okay, hold up. Swapping wands. Swapping wands. Damn it, let's not go that way. It's too scary. Oh, that was a pretty big hit from that guy. Eggs. Yeah, we'll probably do some kind of specialty run when it gets closer to Christmas. Taking advantage of those things. Chat, this is not going to be a memorable run. Memorable runs have to be full of like, oh my god, oh my gosh, those rocks. It's a little scary. Memorable runs are about like high action, you know, adrenaline pumping. You see what I'm saying? This is not, going back to the beginning repeatedly, is not adrenaline pumping. I cannot go in the water because it'll hurt me. Chainsaw? Nah, we're good. Even though chainsaw is tempting. But Telly Kick will be our boss killer. Oh my gosh, I thought that water was going to kill me. Thank God I recovered from that so quickly. Kind of crazy, actually, that I recovered from it that quickly. No heart, but that was a formation. What the hell is going on? Oh, that fucking bleeding crap. That's why it was so short. 300? Oh no. Did I kill? Ooh. Okay, okay. I see you, chat. You know what? I think we're gonna be alright. I think everything's gonna be just fine. Every little thing. Okay, did you just gamba? You had the balls to gamba? And get like the luckiest combination? You, toxic sludge, on my head, please. Oh my gosh. Wait, oh, I got an idea. Oh, no, that won't work. I can't. Get me out of here. Oh, no. Oh, right. Apparently we're just... Thank God that telly... That worked out. Easy. Smooth. So smooth. You know what? Let's keep rolling then. Chat's not ready for the good times to stop. Keep the good times rolling. If you're curious why I stopped telling, it's because when you're in that fungal zone, if you keep telling, it's going to keep you in that fungal zone. You have to get into the jungle specifically. Like, you have to separate from that biome. Got to slow it down for a moment. Also, our acceleration ran out, which is a bit unfortunate. Durham says, well, he's going to win this one. Durham's a believer now. He's with the Giga Chads. I'm proud of you. Let's do this. Hey, oh, be cool, Uko. Be cool. No, no, no. Damn it, I was at the bottom. That teleportitis jumped me one too many times. Move this here. Oh my gosh, how far did it send me? Okay, apparently not that far. Oh. Oh, what? That's a... fine. This is fine. Do not hit the canister. Do not hit the...
You were saying Durium?
Durium, you jinxed me. Mods ban Durium. How did acid do that much damage? I had like at least over 20 HP before it hit, right? What? Yeah, see, Durham says, I don't even know how you died there. Exactly, we got fucking scammed. The amount of damage it did was berserk.
You will be reminded. Forever.
How did it do that much damage? Take off the crown. But what if, Dr. Freeze? What if I'd said I was going to do one little run at the end of 3 to 5? What if I was just to win to 3 to 5 one and you guys would be like, holy shit, the crown is real. If I just pull this off, that's all I got to do. That's it. That was a ridiculous amount of rats, wasn't it? Oh! Oh, that could have been bad. That could have been so bad. Spider legs carrying. No! I need that! Why is it shoving it into the wall like that? Okay, okay. Everything's fine. Cool, cool. Butt protector, protecting your butt at all times. Chonky. What? Ooh. I know we got some people starting to believe right now. I know what's happening. Well, people are like, oh? Oh? Yep, it's happening. Chill, chill. Oh my god. You see the little status effects on the side? Okay. Well, that's... Some bullshit. I'll have you know that I did win a Leo range today, okay? So for those of you doubting my Twitch integration skills, I did win one earlier. It's just, you know, it's just I'm hungry. I can't play Noita when I'm hungry. I'm starving right now, so I gotta go get some food. It's what's holding me back. I didn't see it, so it didn't happen. Oh, it happened. The VODs are there. The proof is there. Heavy weighs the crown. Yeah, and the that's a solid gold crown. So that bad boy's, I mean, it's weighs 50 pounds just sitting on my neck.
I have a request for you.
Mm-hmm,
I'll send you a list of users tomorrow who voted for Dry Spell when you were in the vault and had teleportities. They'll have to be banned. We don't need people with negative IQ
here. Wait. Oh, but I was gonna say, you guys didn't get Dry Spell. You're saying they voted for Dry Spell, but it wasn't successful, right, Kubo? They just placed a vote for it, but in the end, you guys ended up getting something else. You should be used to necking 50 pounds. What the hell is that even supposed to mean? Necking 50 pounds? What? What in the hell? Dry spell in the vault can cause his infinitely teleport due to being caught on fire. Is this true? It's actually impressive you got that far. Thank you, Dr. Freeze. Thank you. Why can't chat be like Dr. Freeze? Yes, he recognizes. I understand what he's saying. He's like, hey, you pretty much the chat cheated, got lucky in the end and killed you there. Clearly it was like bullshit. But he says he recognizes the raw skill and ability that was happening leading up to that, and he's damn impressed. That's pretty much what he said. You shadow banned all the nice messages? No, that's not true. What? A ton of us said that, you dork? It's true. Let me look. Let me see. Make it 3 to 5 an event challenge. Okay, I see this one about necking 50 pounds. I don't know how to. That's something there. That was pretty cool. You did great. Oh, thank you, Wolf. Thank you, man. Where else we got? See, Solar's talking shit. You see that? You know what, mods? Ban him. Get his ass out of there. You did real good. Aw, thank you, Disaster. Thank you. Yeah, the vote time is going so fast that, yeah, there's pretty much... That's the reason we don't do ranges that are, like, that ridiculously low, because, I mean, obviously, timer's just going so quick that you can't react to any of it. You did good for you. Let's just open up the final shop of the day before I give chat another opportunity to talk shit. Before I throw them all in the fucking gallows. Here it is, chat. The final shop of the day. Spend your hard-earned sweat while you can. Boom! Today's cosmetic was made by Talonivore. It's a little cape for your sweatling. It is the Magician cape to go with the Magician top hat that Talonivore made. Thank you, Talonivore, for the fantastic set added to our community. Appreciate all the effort. So the cape will flow in the wind when I dance? Sure, Kindred, sure, yeah. You got 11 of them? All right, Twist is just stockpiling at this point. Why do you add an extra O to their name? Wait, which person? Which person are we talking about? Oh, Talonivore? That's close. Should be Town of War. Is the Vor? Town of War sounds good. Accidentally seems pretty new to Noita. Accidentally rate her. Well, right now the Speed Gamers are doing a charity stream right now, so that's where I'm going to send you guys over to keep the sweat flowing, to keep the good times going. They're currently playing Zelda for raising money for American Cancer Society, which is an awesome cause. And I'll be gone for the next 2 days, meaning you won't see me for like 48 hours, chat. Don't have your... Actually, it won't even be 48 hours if you think about it. Less than 48 hours, isn't it? My brain. I don't know. So right now it is currently Sunday morning. I won't be streaming tonight, aka Sunday night. I won't be streaming the next night, aka Monday night. But then Tuesday night, I'll be back to playing some video games. I know it was a short week, but... Oh yeah, it'd be 52 hours. Wait, I'm doing the opposite. I'm going in the wrong direction. Chat be nice. He's got to get his senior pancake slam at Denny's. All right, I don't know. Listen, I know you're trying to call me old there, but Denny's is solid and IHOP is solid. Both of these places, I'm always down for eating some breakfast there. But yeah, I'll be gone for a couple days, and during these couple days, I may stop by and hang out at their Zelda event for a bit, since it's raising money for an awesome cause. If I do happen to be there, I'll try to post in the Discord, probably just in the general. I'll just say something along the lines of, "Hey, I'm hanging out with TSG out in person, you know, at the TSG event for a bit." Just nerding out, basically just be chatting. It's there. I mean, I don't know. I like Zelda, but I never really played through them. I just watched speedrunners play through the game and stuff. Never ate at any of those. You never ate at them? It's just like breakfast foods, you know, scrambled eggs, sausage, pancakes, French toast. Pretty basic. I love that stuff. Chase doesn't play games. I do play games, but I only play the best games of all time, aka Noita and Noita-like games. So the raid's queued up right now for TSG. Thanks for hanging out there, Lude. Lasaya Streaks? Oh, fuck. Streaks. I forgot. I mean, I just figured nobody placed any bets against me, right? Nobody would actually bet it. Like, the fact that I lost that run had to be a shock to just about everybody in the chat. But if you think for some reason there actually would have been a person that would have bet against me, I guess I could look. Mods, I'm about to read out some names. Every single one of them, I want you to ban. Starting with Uma, who got a toxic no sign. Get the hell out of here, Uma. You're done. Congratulations on your toxic no sign. Also to Witty Loser on the toxic no as well. Open the shop for Gallet. I can only do so many things at once. Here, I'll open the shop while I'm shouting out the names. 7 streaks for Seraphs, IlmXHBR, Exit, Pontas, and Uma with the 7 streakers, not bad. Steffi with the back-to-back 7 streak, the 14 streak, which is respectable. But the biggest streak of them all goes out to Lasias with the 3 7 streaks in a row, the 21 prediction streak. Congratulations. Congrats. Why is Bill yelling at me? Chad, have fun hanging out with the Speed Gamers. Like I said, they're doing a charity marathon for an awesome cause. I'll see you guys in a couple days, okay? I'll see you in a couple days. I'll just be on 2 days. It's barely, like 2 seconds. I'll be back in a bit. Deuces, Chad.